Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
On Harold.
Sorry to drag you down to the city, but
Vi inte styrt vad jag säger. With me mother glasses heaven herself. It is quite a while to fly a helicopter from United Kingdom to West Coast America. Oh,
but you flew a helicopter all the way across the Atlantic Ocean?
oh yeah.
That's a hell of a trip.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Good God, how many times did you have to stop and refuel?
I think it was 16 times.
Wow.
Okay, which budget did you pay for all that fuel out of?
Not always. Oh, why is it?
Okay.
It's cards that I use.
What was that?
Wow, nice. What a fan.
No, it looks a lot better than it did, right?
Oh, yeah, first time.
Black and gold looks nice.
Wow.
Is that the new DOC uniforms?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, the black and the gold is a really good combo as opposed to just the
Bye-bye.
vague.
Hey, you at this, sir?
What about the door?
Oh. Half the keys downstairs.
To the. Oh, you need to open it. Okay.
I hold.
I swapped the ear cups on my headset, and I don't have noise canceling now. I don't think I put them in right. And everything feels really weird. And I don't like it. Okay, I'm not the latest. Whoa.
Which I did actually tell them to do, but that was just.
I'm listening to you.
I mean, you could communicate while you were in there.
Yeah, you just
In the future, if you pick a radio channel for the two of you, start talking on your radio and then enter VR, you'll keep talking on your radio.
Not wrong. You could just, use the anti-stuck glue on your hands. That probably would have been easier.
Well, I didn't know I had this kind of use.
Dispatch, I'm going to investigate this 1060 just around the corner. North of the street, northbound. Disregard my last. There's no vehicle on scene.
I'm trying to fix this headset. The right one feels fine. The left one.
Radio check.
Hey, 10. Ooh.
4 gallon 21 is going to be 1041, 10-8.
Advice, Sally. You have Alice Schilling there causing havoc, so keep your eyes out.
Okay, I think I got the left one right.
Oh, all right. Thank
The
you
left
for
one
heads up.
right.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Can we get the car?
Yeah. Thank you.
Everybody, I flew back helicopter. It took so long to fly across the Atlantic Ocean. May as well have got a cruise ship.
Wow.
Guys, we have so many texts.
And I'm thrown right back into a meeting with other messes of the government.
No.
Ah!
Why?
It's about the whole mess with the kidnapping of the bunny peepers. Very important, very important.
Grrr. I've got Joe something with me.
Rosner?
Yeah. It came up to me when I was at Grapeseed and it was like, you're taking me a ride along.
Play
That is.
1976 LSSD 195.
PDDMS.
Send it.
I got 52s up at Grapeseed. I've got Brandy Lee who got ran over by a vehicle on the runway.
10-4.
You said she was dressing herself with one arm. Did she also have like a broken arm or something?
Yep.
No, her arm
It
is
broke
gone.
off.
Missing,
Yeah, it
yeah.
broke off.
She's missing a limb?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
She
good
has a
lord.
little chicken wing nub. Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna go through 2 days worth of text,
Well, that's
guys.
not good for a
Flails it around and
surgeon.
stuff.
Yeah, I think it was a
Yeah.
not good weekend for the government in general.
Mhm.
She's supposed to get a prosthetic at some point.
It starts with I had a massive text fight
Oh,
with
that's
Jeff.
not bad. Assuming
I told
it's
him I was gonna go
as
evil.
articulate as, an actual human
they
limb.
took our
'Cause,
Christmas lights,
surgery requires a lot
and
of precision and
that was a
things
pain
like
in the
that.
ass to set up.
Yeah, she talked about one of those fancy ones like they use for surgeries.
Joe sent us a text saying he's got no arm.
You think she's gonna have like a metal arm that's got like scalpels and other sorts of like medical equipment like
36 months?
integrated into her like
Scissor hands?
fingertips?
3
Edward
years.
Scissorhands.
3 years since the best month in DOC
Is that what
history.
it's called?
Doctor, these are 20 months.
Middle
Go-go
finger split
gadget
apart,
scalpel.
It's just like a big old like a razor blade.
Thinking the same
Slice
thing.
someone's
Inspector
throat with.
Gadget.
Jeffy's no longer missing.
It's like a Leatherman for an arm.
Text about this meeting. Dr. Troy wants to meet up.
Yeah, she won't need assistance to hand her the tools.
Is there any free unit that is able to come up at GSD? I've got a vehicle with no tires leaving, but I want to stay with Brandy. She got I ran over.
That is.
Welfare check
I need
on
a
Sally.
Grapeseed unit.
Why?
Damn,
Somebody called Owl that just ran over Brandy and he's fucking trying to
GPD.
crash the car multiple times into the hangar. Calling in bomb threats.
What?
Is there no unit available to attend to
Order to
Sally?
We're going to Grapeseed.
I just need one unit. It's gonna be a black and colored 4-door SUV being chased by a muscle right now. No tires. Did a couple of bomb threats. Ran the vehicle into
Well,
the
I guess
hangar and
to
then
make
ran
use
over
of
Brandy.
this waiting time,
Grapeseed.
is anyone aware of any reports
Likely
of
suspect
these
is Alice
masked
Schilling.
individuals turning
Yes.
up after
Play by
November
9
3rd?
additional LSSD. I have 2 individuals jumping in
I
the
haven't
car
seen any.
while I have a 95 and
I
causing
never even
issues.
saw them.
Highway 20.
It'll be Connor O'Leary. He's now fleeing in a black and colored double D.
Nowinski Construction. That's it. It's gonna take some extra time to fix this mess you made. So thanks for that. What mess?
Obviously, no reports on my end, but I've heard from people. Nobody's really seen him since. So
No, the last anyone said on my end was the deputy
I left a
warden
little gift for you, the
seeing
station. Don't
one
forget, or
on
the box will only get bigger.
What was Saturday?
Damn
night.
923 groups.
Oh God!
It's a day
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, apparently she fired a sniper rifle round into his stomach.
Is Grips
or
in
their
code 4
stomach,
currently, or
and,
should I the 12?
It seemed
Oh,
to not have much of an effect. I don't know what kind of
Situation
body
at
armor they
LSSD
were
is
wearing,
good for
but
Well, but
I don't know that it was body armor because I was in Grapeseed just before everything happened and the city was being abducted, and there was a person that came out of the hangar, burst into
7
flames,
hospital.
was walking towards people. People backed off, started shooting at this person. The person went down to their knees. Everybody around them disappeared, and they got up and started walking towards my vehicle that I was in with Bob, and then we left.
I hate getting
That was
crazy, but that seems
like a
bit too
hallucination.
much,
Like
yeah.
what?
Oh, it was not a hallucination.
I think
Yes,
that was
this
part of the
happened.
hallucination.
And your white
What's she
helicopter
doing?
landed. So I was like,
Radio
whose
check.
helicopter is that? And it was a
10-2.
white helicopter. So a white helicopter
This is
landed,
Debbie
people
Wardscaper. I
ran
got a
out of the
suspicious
helicopter.
message talking about a stopped
Well,
ambulance
it was
near the
it
sidewalk
landed
ditches up
at
in
the
I know.
Grapeseed PD.
I was
and,
sheriff's department.
Do we have any?
And a man came out
personnel
of
in
the
that area?
Grapeseed PD. A bunch of
Sheriff's
people
department.
came running
That's
out of
gonna
it.
be me. I was leaving the
Man
prison,
came
but,
out
I
of
was
it,
checking out on my phone.
was on fire. And everybody was shooting at it.
10-4,
Oh,
please.
I was
Yeah.
the only one
Hey,
flying that helicopter.
I don't know.
I
if
remember
there's
landing
someone
that
that is
helicopter,
potentially watching
not
you,
seeing
and
anybody on
especially if you
fire.
might have a
I remember
tail,
you
someone was
driving
sending
around
me
down
this
erratic
to
like.
show that
So,
they're watching.
I think this sounds
Hey,
like a
firm, I'm
symptom of
just
the
not pulling up supply with, so
hallucinations.
I have plenty of
I don't think so
10-4.
because there was
Please
somebody
think
else
something's
with
too
me
much.
that saw it too.
Yeah,
Might have gone to the clothing
just been
store in
people who
Grapeseed,
have
Maine.
seen dinosaurs, people have seen apparently deers on fire and people on fire.
Someone said a
monsters
smoke
of
cloud
smoke.
took over the prison.
There's a lot of
mean, I
shared
saw the-
hallucinations.
I saw the cloud, but that's about all I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, there's documented pictures of that cloud, but I think that cloud is more
Pretty easy to get a
just
photo of a cloud.
a symptom of the chemical attack that they
Well,
were
that's what I'm
carrying out.
saying.
The cloud
Is this
stalked
a
me on the
widespread
coast.
chemical attack?
Cloud stalked me and Kiki on the coast when she got found.
I mean, clouds
After
don't
the
have
Harold
sentience.
Ego conversation, Harold is pivoting to try to
know, it followed
disprove
us around
everything
the
and make
curvature
nobody
of the
believe any of the craziness.
I mean, maybe it was just spreading that direction. I don't know. I find it very strange that
gaslight.
a cloud would have sentience, let alone that a man would be on fire and make people disappear.
That is so silly.
Well,
I've seen my fair share of crazy shit, but I feel like this had to have been some sort of chemical attack.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, a cloud can't move around, right? But a drone with a tank of chemicals on the bottom of it spraying out can move around.
Well, you guys all
Well,
got taken.
the
so,
issue
who knows
with
what you
that
guys have
explanation is that I was in MRPD, and I guess some people saw a cloud. I didn't see the cloud because it was pitch black, and it was like a shock that came from it. It wasn't any kind of chemical or anything.
Well, that's
Some
how I
sort
ended
of
up on that.
arc generator, something.
Well,
I don't know. It was
Mobile
a shock that I
miniaturized.
saw, and then
mean,
I
Like
went
an
out
electric
again.
shock?
Like a
the
Tesla
eighth
coil
time?
on a drone? Is that possible?
But other
My
people
reac-
didn't. Yeah.
My reaction to it was just my head was pounding, all of a sudden I collapsed, and then that's how I ended up on the island that night. But
That sounds
Oh,
like a
that's
chemical
not-
thing.
yeah. But then there's that ball of lightning thing too that we saw. I don't
That's
think
just
we
shut down
figured
a
it
sense
out.
the greasy.
I've got eyes on
Alice.
Alice. We're
First
at
I'm
the
hearing that.
Cool.
That we saw
Vicus
outside
thing,
here.
the Havoc.
Well, I think there is potentially some veracity to this whole,
I'm here with like
to at least the existence of some kind of island, because based on the reports that I was reading that were created by the police officers, is that
Radio
when
check.
Faraday was
Helios
kidnapped, and I
compound.
think one or two others, I'm blanking on their names, there were like boats and helicopters that were basically departing from this island and heading directly southeast from here.
Past the
So
aircraft carrier, yeah.
yeah, so it's very clear that people were transported somewhere.
Right.
And we talked
Yeah,
about a sub too.
When I was kidnapped, I actually had time. He was
Motor
he was tracking me.
123. Hayes,
and
vehicle
he
maintenance.
tracked me going towards the Polito Bay coast, and where I was last at. The police had gone there. They saw a speedboat of
I see
some sort
blood.
going away from the coast, and the van that they had kidnapped me in and put me in was blown up, and they had shot one shot. So there was a casing and a projectile there. And they tried to catch up to them on the speedboat. The speedboat, they said, was too fast.
Gap circle. Yeah, the circle is so the government can put out an answer in everything that happened.
Got 195 of a grapes.
We need EMS going team.
EMS en route. Bravo 10, 10, 8.
This is a good song. My audio setup is so fucked.
Dispatch investigating these 37 calls up in Lake Vinewood Drive.
Harold?
Uh-huh.
Somebody contacted EMS in my name, saying I'm having issues with my prosthetic arm.
Was it me?
I was just making sure, because I got a text from Dr. Gemma asking me to come into the hospital to get my prosthetic arm, because apparently I was having issues, but I didn't put any reclamations in.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm fixing the budget again.
Thirty-seven code 4 on Mallow Drive.
Can someone check my radio?
10-2.
Checked up. It seems to be working, Casey.
Thank you. 612-41.
Bravo 1076, 1060's Power Street.
Crumbly here yet?
Bravo 10's on scene investigating.
Let's find out.
37s.
We still waiting and all oh my gosh.
Color rebel leaving the scene.
Hayabusa's the only person that we're waiting on. We're just sort of starting with what we've got now. But here's the thing, Ty. I think some of you are kind of missing the point here. The point is, with these 2 Ranger trucks that were recovered, this is equipment that the enemy was using that we have actually managed to recover and preserve.
Yeah.
And we have not even begun to see if there are any clues that we can derive from this equipment that they've left behind as to who they are, where this equipment came from, how they managed to get it onto the island without anyone noticing, because it was not brought here by the state, because it is not marked as in the state's possession. So...
2 LSPD lotions as well. They're a little bit blown up.
Did we...
I remember
We
they
recovered
had
the wreckage.
Okay, you
I
got the
remember
wreckage. All right.
4 because they came here, didn't they? And like Booker found those Munchables in the trunk or something. That was the only thing that was in there.
What is a munchable?
It was really odd. Because yeah, when they did this at the MRP, the second time that I was at the MRPD, when the everybody else saw the cloud, the vehicles that were in the garage, when everything was done and said, they weren't the vehicles that were in the garage at first. They had no numbers on them. Veronica couldn't even get into them. They were not police vehicles, she said. And then she tried to track the vehicle that she had, and it said that it was outside of MRPD, but she couldn't find it. It wouldn't come around. It was just gone. So it was kind of odd. They like had no police numbers on them like they did before, just different vehicles. It was like they took the actual police vehicles and left behind something that looked like a police vehicle but was not a police vehicle.
I remember some vehicles having like 666 on them.
Okay. So, yeah, first order of business, we need to take a look at all this equipment that we've recovered, because based on all, again, unless things have been left out of reports that I've been reading, it doesn't look like we've actually managed to capture any one person. So the only thing we have to derive clues from is equipment that's been left behind.
Struggle. I'm here.
Yeah, we've got the blood of one of them.
You got the blood of one of them?
I shot one of them straight in the chest, and they left us some blood on the scene with the ranger trucks where they tried to take Robin, and they murdered Brandy.
Motor-free traffic.
Did you manage to collect that blood?
Freeway, Red Shoe Breaker 4.
Okay. That is good to note. Okay,
We can
so
test the
everyone's
blood
seen
to
it.
see if it's kind of like the drugs or the chemicals, you know, something, you know.
Yeah, also to see if it matches any individual in our database. It probably
doesn't.
won't, but
That's the first thing we check, oh.
Bravo 1076, 1060's Cumberland Grove.
Okay,
So-
I'm just mentally making a checklist of things that we need to do.
When we were all taken, did people talk to you and say something about the one above?
Auto 2, same traffic for the 1060s.
The one
what?
above.
It wasn't the one
Something
when I
like
was
that.
taken. It was the people higher or the people above. Yeah.
Higher. Mm-hmm.
Which apparently they like me or something. So I don't know.
Okay, so very quickly, before we continue down this road, show of hands, how many people here were kidnapped? Like, put your hand up if you were kidnapped by these individuals.
Insensitive, Joy. I can't
It's a
do
little
that.
fucked up. It's a little fucked up.
I was taken.
You have another hand. Just raise your other hand.
Auto 2, 23, 1060, I'm broke.
Okay,
up, man.
so to clarify, everyone aside from myself, Miss Peta, and Miss
There'll be a
Skeeber,
box truck, but
right?
no one on scene.
I wasn't
There's,
kidnapped.
across the street,
You what?
someone yelling at me.
Oh,
I thought I saw you put your hand up.
oh.
Okay, I must have confused it with Anna's or PS's then. Shit. Okay, so out of the let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you that were kidnapped. Let's start with Maxwell. What actually happened when you were kidnapped?
I was on the phone with Jay. The prison, they had put the prison in lockdown.
That's huge news.
I was going to be headed there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Hadn't jumped on duty yet.
Boss!
Yes, Jimmy.
Boss, the neon lights on my car aren't working.
That there is example of bad use of chain of command.
Yeah.
You know, going to the chief of police because your light bar doesn't work. Okay, so please continue.
So I was on the phone with Jay discussing the situation at the prison. We were talking about people getting blood tested. And I was getting some food, and then people were just like being rowdy and yelling and all agitated about whatever the fuck was going on. And then somebody shoved me, I think, because I just got
Yeah, we've got
fell
one
forward,
person
hit the
applied for
ground,
shift 1.
and then I woke up in the
one
hospital
for shift
yesterday.
2, and 1 for shift 3. God bless.
Okay, so you don't recall
That's all we
anything
want.
between before your kidnap and after you woke up in the hospital?
No, I have 4 days that are just empty.
Okay. And the changes to your physical condition. So you've got facial scarring, you've got what looks like a broken arm there. Did the hospital run any like blood tests or anything?
That's a Q question.
Yeah, we did.
Was there anything off?
The only thing was just the high traces of ketamine in his system, but there wasn't anything else that was like foreign.
Okay. Out of curiosity, did you take x-rays?
We did do a scan.
Grapes
The only
you-
thing I found
Got one person applied for
was
grapes in each
signs
shift.
of a concussion, and then his broken arm that he has.
Got Rosner.
Okay, so did you do any chest or
Rigsby,
abdominal
and
x-rays at all?
Maureen.
Yeah, we did a full CT, and like nothing was abnormal except for that.
Okay. Just trying to confirm whether or not maybe he's got some bits or pieces that shouldn't be there, you know, hidden in his chest cavity or something. Wouldn't be the first time. Not with
I
with
mean, nothing
Maxwell,
feels like
but-
it's in there that it shouldn't, but fuck. No, I fucking hope not.
Okay, well, if they did a CT scan of your whole body, then there shouldn't be any weird, strange, you know, things lurking in there. Okay, so unfortunately not really much information with your kidnapping. How about Hayabusa next?
Yeah, I'm the yeah, I'm the medical anomaly so far that I don't understand. Because I mean, as we can see, I don't have an arm.
41.
But I also had a bunch of other things in my body that aren't there anymore, and I don't know what happened. Last thing I remember was being in the lab doing all the blood testing with everybody in Ward A in Eclipse. Some guy walks in with a rifle. Everyone starts screaming, and then it's just lights out. Next thing I know, it's 2 days later. I'm waking up in an ICU bed, screaming, and I have no arm.
Right.
And so they did a bunch of tests on me. And not only am I missing my arm, but I had a transplant back in April. There's no biological markers for any sort of transplant having been done. I mean, every piece of, DNA it's my DNA essentially. There's no foreign bodies or anything.
That's
from
just like a fucking
transplant or a
clone.
donor. There's no signs of a previous back surgery that I had. I used to have pins and rods in my back.
I mean,
that's gone. I don't need my glasses anymore. So my corrective, lenses, they just don't work. I don't need them.
How the fuck does that happen?
I don't. I have been trying to rack my brain on this, and there's nothing scientifically
Is it
possible
your
that makes
brain?
any fucking sense logically. So if I think about it too much, it's gonna freak me out. So I just keep on moving.
I get
But
that.
a bunch of scarring I had is gone. Like I had a scar across my neck. That's gone. Scars that were up and down my legs and arms are gone.
So they fixed everything but took your arm.
And when I was found, I was dressed up in really nice fucking clothes, really nice jewelry. I wasn't left on a beach like everybody else. I was left in my office.
Might have already put a trap on you.
We should just shoot her
Okay,
right
so
in.
from the time you were taken to the time that you woke up in the ICU bed, though, you have no
You know how
other
crazy that would
memory
be?
or recollection at all?
This lady's not real.
Did you have any prior injuries or other kinds of conditions in your left arm?
No. Other than scars and stuff from getting sliced up in the past, but not really. Harold, are you scared? Why are you backing away from me?
Are you hiding behind me?
What? No, the mayor.
Question for you, Doctor. Have you ever had, in your medical chart, is there any prior MRIs or CTs of your brain?
Oh God, I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, because if there is one on file, I am curious since there have been so many internal changes with your body, I am curious if there have been any changes to your brain as well.
Oh yeah.
And the only way to do that would be to compare a previous scan, with a, one taken today, right?
Let me talk to Randall, because I know he was involved with my heart transplant, and I can ask him if he has any old scans from back then.
That'd be a different breed.
What does that mean, a different brain?
Not necessarily a different brain, but some kind of
Harold.
change. So there is something called regenerative medicine. It's in its early stages right now. You can't really make any.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't. It's where you use a subject's own
Regenerative,
cells in order to culturate and basically grow organs using their own cells. The thing is, though, as regenerative medicine is currently in its infancy, you can only use it to make very simple organs, like a bladder or, something like that. Like using it to create an entirely new heart or an eyeball or something, that's basically unheard of. We're not at that point or really anywhere near that point yet. But, there is proof of concept out there, and it is being used in medicine, again, for, simple things. It's also not cheap by any stretch of the imagination, but it does technically exist.
Regenerative?
Yeah.
Just start calling Dr. Crumby the regenerator, How does that sound?
Kind of a cool nickname.
Harold, I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Because what I'm like, my assessment essentially right now is it's possible that whatever they did to your body that caused, you know, your scars to disappear, your original heart to come back, your eyes to correct themselves, it's possible that there is something with your left arm that during whatever treatment they were giving you, like, it didn't work on your left arm. And so they had to either remove it, or it's possible that in whatever they were doing, again, your left arm wasn't cooperating and it was rejecting what was happening. So it could have, you know, died that way. That's the only sort of rational explanation I can come up with for why your right arm would not be with your body when seemingly everything else has basically returned to its, you know, for lack of a better term, original state. So that, unfortunately, that's
Okay, but
also
that still sounds fucking crazy.
Right. This is why I haven't really like thought too hard about this type of stuff, because it's going to actually drive me insane. None of this makes sense to me.
Well, crazy as it is, I mean, I'm going to guess that your chief of medicine, Dr. Gemma, is not lying to you when he tells you, you know, that all of these body parts are basically, you know, factory new, in a sense of speaking. So, and I would guess that probably has something to do with why you don't have your left arm anymore. Unfortunately, the only person who could really come up with a more detailed explanation there would be you, because you're the only one who knows your life's history.
Yeah, he's not lying to me about any of my test results. It's just doesn't make sense.
Occupied. I get 77 down here to the
All right.
DMV.
Well, okay. So I think we've kind of dwelled on this point enough. You were also kidnapped. What happened there?
Mine was actually. Oh, sorry.
You can go
I
ahead.
thought he said Kai. No, I thought he said Kai.
No, Ty.
Go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, so the night of the 1st November, pretty much the whole day I've been providing security to Hugh with a bunch of people. We were separated in 2 Buffaloes. We were at the clothing store off of Cougar in Marathon. I think it's called Daltique. As soon as we left, we took a left southbound on North Rockford, and a gray and colored, it's like if a Sultan and a Stratum had a child.
Hit our car.
Copy.
Yeah, well, no, a gray and colored Sultan Stratum hybrid, whatever the fuck it was, kind of turned into us as if to try to like get me off course. Come to a point though, or something very similar to what has been described. Kind of just took off, knowing, you know,
exactly evading the driving
I in the car and everything. Booked it southbound North Rockford. I mean, I dusted them. They were nowhere to be found within 30 seconds.
That is just not
all of
true.
a sudden, I come up, I take a left, I go towards, take a left going Davis, and go towards Utopia Parkway. All of a sudden,
months. Guys, this guy keeps on like
going in and out.
Obviously beat him straight away, dusted him. I didn't lose visual with him once.
They got Birdlands surrounded. I kind of don't really remember exactly what happened from that point until sitting in a shack, like a tropical area. There's one individual wearing all black with a black mask resembling like an evil bunny, very tall ears. Walks up to me with 4 other individuals wearing a similar mask, but they're wearing all
it's
white.
Actually secretly paid.
I think you VCB the Betty people.
That individual in a black, I don't remember the exact timeline of things he brought up, but he brought up, you know, would I trade a million people to save one person? And then he brings up Sloan, I don't answer. And then he brings up Q, I don't answer. And then he brings up Tori, and I don't answer. And there's a little bit of silence, and then I, you know, ask him, what difference does it make? Well, you guys are here to play games. you guys are here wanting to take people's lives, you're gonna do it regardless. And a little bit more conversation back and forth. Basically said, are you trying to appease me? I said, no, I'm just being real about the situation. If you want people dead and you have the resources to do what you just did, so be it. Actually, to backtrack a little bit before any of that was said, he talks about how people have to pay for the amount of resources and time and effort and what happened to get me and how hard it was.
Very sorry to interrupt. Is there a Miss PETA up here?
Okay, not now.
Yeah.
Not now.
I have to give her something.
Oh, you don't, Jimmy.
Jimmy, fuck off!
Jimmy,
I have to.
I will send you off duty if you don't leave right now.
All right, ma'am. I'll just leave this here on the ground.
What? Just give it to me. What is this?
Here's your ticket.
Okay, really?
You're unauthorized parking.
Unauthorized parking. It's public parking in front of PD.
With that double D on the Olympic
go.
Freeway eastbound.
I'm handing it to her, sir.
Hand it to me.
I'll just leave it outside your car.
I think he had it behind
Okay,
you.
that's nice. Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you. Thank you.
LSPD's finest.
Actually is a really good officer. That's
right.
Anyways,
brings up down to Popular.
Oh God.
Riding gonna be on Elysian Fields Freeway.
yeah, and that people would die for that, and that's what led to the $1,000,001 question. And then yeah, so they said I was acting like I was appeasing them or something. They actually asked if I wanted to join them when I said I was not interested in playing any of their games, in which I replied no, because I couldn't think of a way that if I did join them, how I could take them out from within. I didn't have much time to think about that. And they brought up an interesting question. They asked if I trusted the FIB, and I gave them the funny answer. I said I don't really trust any of the alphabet soup agencies. And then this is where it gets a bit fuzzy for me. I think he said that they were the FIB.
Channel 2.
But again, there's a lot that happened there, right? I'm thinking in what my surroundings are. I'm calculating, how I'm going to get out of that situation if I can. I'm not paying attention to every little detail and every word they said, because I was worried about
it all
getting
makes
myself out of that
sense.
situation at that moment. So it might have been worded a bit differently. I'm unsure.
But also, it doesn't make any sense.
That's pretty much it from that point. I said that, and I guess from what I was told is they found me on the shore over by the docks, the southern end of the island, and yeah. The only thing that was interesting in this whole thing was at one point in time when he was asking all these things, if I trust people or if I do this or that, I actually eventually asked him, well, how am I going to trust you if I don't know your name? He called himself the Anti-Truth, and then I said, that means nothing to me. What about an actual name? He said, I'll do you one better. He took his mask off, showed me. One real ugly son of a bitch, I'll tell you that much. Pale face, bit of a red complexion, black markings up and down his face. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's identical, but think of Darth Maul, except for without the red. It's just skin tone and black.
But you didn't recognize him?
No, not at all. You gotta remember, up until before I was here, when I was I spent most of my years in the military overseas, so these type of people are the people I was specifically looking for. So I've never seen or heard that voice that I can recall a day in my life.
Yeah, I was with Ty when he got kidnapped. I was in the fucking passenger seat. And it was some guy in like a white jacket with the black jacket or a white jacket or something with the white bunny mask. And he had a fucking massive rifle.
That was me.
Now
just
that's
started
interesting.
shooting the cops.
That was me.
So they had kidnapped Ty.
Fuck them cops.
And could have kidnapped you at the same time, but they waited until
only took
later to
Ty.
kidnap
Yeah.
you.
That okay, good. You're reminding me something.
So sweet.
The last thing they told me that I remember was they I don't know if they told me to warn her or they were just telling me, but something about how Q was going to be the last one taken.
I wonder why.
Harold, for the love of God.
Well, they could have taken all 3 of us then at the time too. Remember?
It's kind of that's interesting because you know, we can wait our turn, but when I got picked up, they told me that I was the last. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know.
Well, I want to. So I know people hate when I just get logical and become a realist in this situation, but I'm just gonna lay this out. Whatever they claim to have been infecting people with, or whatever that a lot of people are like, I gotta get infected with, or whatever that Q was testing for originally. I don't know how much you guys have been, you know, dealt with. I don't know, situations of national security and anything where somebody wants to overthrow a state or government or take high elected officials. But it was kind of what I did overseas, is dealing with that. People want to take people out or kidnap people or do something easy. What are they going to do, right? They're going to stir. They're going to cause mass unrest. People
Widespread
not trusting.
chaos.
Yep. They're going to get people not trusting each other. What are they going to do? They're going to do something with the water or something with the food. But people don't want to eat, or they don't know where to go eat. And do stuff with, possibly with, you know, medicine. You know, anything they can do to cause chaos so that they can come in and have people separated. People aren't trusting each other and nab people. And exactly what they did, right? So what they told us, more than likely, was to throw us and have fun. At the end of the day, this seems like games that some rich fucks plan.
Oh yeah, shots fired outside MRPD, black and color truck, speeding northbound. Any units around MRPD able to follow?
I'm coming, sir. I just had to stop a judge for going 2 over the speed limit.
Great work prioritizing that over someone shooting at a police department!
Let him go, sir. Which direction?
I seen northbound Center Street.
Sir, I'm hot on their butt.
Oh, you're not. It's a pickup truck. Like, look at the one that's at the end. Keep going north. See the one that just went left? That might be it.
On it, sir.
I don't know that it looked like that one.
We're northbound, sir. It's not pulling over. I think I'm in an active 80 northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Yeah, it's going. Oh God, he's shooting backwards at me. 78, 78.
Why are you laughing so
78 northbound on Los Santos Freeway. They're shooting backwards at me. I'm under fire.
78 Los Santos Freeway, officer being shot. 78.
Sierra 15 route.
Oh my God, I'm in pursuit still. We're still northbound, past the casino.
Sierra 15, I'm gonna intercept on Bolingbrook, okay? Keep going, pal.
Yeah.
Victor 20 intercepting on Los Freeway itself. What's the vehicle description?
It's a black and color, looks like either
Bro,
two-door,
that was just a
four-door
sniper
pickup
shot
truck.
to the
Weaving
north.
in and out of track.
They just shoot someone on the
We're
roof?
passing like the little like water depository area here, going northbound.
Did you guys
still.
hear that?
Oh
How
God,
many
it's
cars
crashing
you
out.
shoot?
It's front
right
that's
tire
it,
is
that's
out.
it.
The front left tire is out.
All right, it's good work. We're now off road. We're heading northbound here, off road. Oh, go towards 68.
Double check, they were shooting from the vehicle, affirm?
Yes, affirm. They shot backwards at me, sir, from the vehicle. Off-road northbound adjacent Los Santos Freeway.
Do you have visual on anything?
They're slowing down. They're slowing down. Still northbound adjacent Los Santos Freeway. They're stopping on a tree. I'm getting out and I'm shooting.
Bro, what the fuck?
That is?
They are not down. Go get him, keep going.
Pickup truck still continuing towards.
I got him. I just fucking pitted them. They're continuing northbound on Sonora Road.
Down where? We're heading to right outside west of prison.
Let me disable the vehicle and we can shoot him there.
A firm.
What the fuck just happened? Someone shut to the door.
Hello?
Jag känner tåfacken är sek.
Don't you okay?
You had the gunshot to the north, right?
Yeah, A firm.
Was it
We also have.
was that you?
Was that me? No, I
Like
didn't.
the wolf trap? Was it that? Anyone have there? Oh. Tell the words in the shots fired outside was someone popping the tires of their car. I got an abandoned pickup truck. It's in the alleyway to the north side of MRPD. Possibly someone on the rooftop with a gun that was shooting at all of us on the roof. You gotta get everyone off the rooftop. No. Oh.
You got this guy yet?
That's the status.
Got him, sir.
God bless. I need units to come to
EMS
MRPD.
76 into.
We've got shots fired at MRPD again. I need more units to break off the shootout.
Oh yeah.
Both runs. 6 Henry 12 and right.
050 saying.
Reference to
Yeah,
71
mobile Harold. I got
North
everyone should be in
Passage
the inside. I got EMS
to the
standing
south
by
of
to the south.
Integrity Way. We had a shot fired on the east rooftop of this alleyway.
treating,
I've got
right
a beige pickup truck that is on-scene engine on. I haven't seen anybody leave. I'm patrolling in a DOC Buffalo with 3 tires, because one got shut out. Oh.
Wilkinson, are you okay on that scene?
EMS is 76 number PD to stage until it's code 4.
Shots fired on Center Street are possibly Class 3 weaponry of a sniper rifle.
Oh.
Harold, are you up there alone?
I'm so alone.
I'm on the way.
Let's see his plan.
Should be a ladder at
Said
the end
someone
of
shot
the
out the tire?
flea market.
Victor 28, 23.
Alright, we got units on scene. Let's scale this rooftop.
Here's your 723. I'm gonna go around the south side.
I don't
Copy,
either.
let's have you
I've got your back. Do you have mine?
Stop.
Yes,
Keep
Harold,
off,
I have your
circle.
back. All right, let's go.
I just have to double check.
050 on scene.
Copy. Keep circling. Look for any people moving on. We're gonna be coming in from the northeast corner on the eastern. Rooftops.
Try and get eyes on you from the bridge.
You're not gonna see any good eyes from the bridge.
Testified!
LSPD, make yourself goddamn.
I'm not seeing anybody else on the rooftop, but I'll keep eyes in case they attack you.
I think the shot came from this rooftop. If anyone's up here, make yourself known. I've got a really big gun. Please don't show me if you also have a big gun. Ah! Get this house department! Get this house department!
Standing up there with you. I'm not sure if it's one of you.
Get this house department!
We were on the corner, two of us, lights on.
Yeah, I saw somebody, possibly a white shirt, black vest up there. Are they south?
I got a casing. I'm gonna go up here.
You must stage nearby.
Jesus.
FIB, anyone up here? Make yourself
Get
known.
this house department. Hello! Mobilization! Like a little village up here, oh.
I love this building. This building is so cool.
It's house department. Just tell me, yeah, baby, well, come on, anyway. Something I need, 'cause I don't keep. But all this has to get left empty. It's very gosh, I'm very sweet. That rooftop seems cold fire. Let's code 6 the ground level around this entire block. See if there's any blood or markings of someone pulling themselves off the rooftop. Oh. Ah! There's a ladder on the northwest corner. Not good. I didn't know about this.
There's also a way in the western part to get on to Cedar Street.
We I'm alright, but I need.
Did we collect that casing?
I'm grabbing it all.
I did not, but I found a gun in here and a pistol in one of the dumpsters.
Oh.
No sign of blood on Sinner.
Strong Rock, can you collect the casing?
I've got it.
I think Harold said he's got it.
Stand for. Didn't hear it.
The gun is rusted through. I'm
I don't
not
got it.
certain if this is related.
I don't got it. I've been in the UK for 2 days. I forgot to buy
Got
evidence bag.
car keys and some cash over in this one.
Why don't we do delegation and order someone else to do it?
I think that's a great idea.
We gotta find the projectile.
Cyan, do you have an evidence bag on you?
Yes.
Can you come up here and collect the casing?
Yeah, be up there in a second.
Copy that. It's gonna be on the eastern side, southernmost rooftop.
Class, can you document this car?
Yep, there's a ladder.
I hate underground.
Zero, I'm gonna roll out with EMS and the deputy warden. I'm gonna get a unit or two to stay at MRPD with all the other officials.
Grapeseed 7, I gotta document the strike. You'll see cars.
It's all because I gave Anna Peta a ticket, sir.
And have it all. What's the identity of the suspect that you got on?
I don't know. They're DOA right now, so I'm going
killed
back
the
to
guy,
get the
but,
casings on this where I got shot.
They shot your car, both of them.
They shot the car?
Yeah, look, your back right
Fuck, I don't
tire.
have a tire.
And then front right tire, this one.
Yeah, I can feel it leaning.
I think one of you people has them.
Hey fam, I'm
Find out
gonna
who
go to
did it.
hospital and help Jimmy
Get him.
with the DOA.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm turning a page on Grapeseed. Pretty neat people.
I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking.
There's 2 ranger trucks, a couple destroyed PD illusions. See if there's any clues there.
Pepsi 1576 Eclipse Medical 107.
Is this how Twinster work? Hashtag mirror pick, hashtag good side, hashtag over the shoulder. Is this how Twinster thinks? Hashtag fucking good. Fuck you, she's clone. God, that's funny.
Harold from Bush.
10 take. Oh.
The white and color carrying truck can be towed and impounded.
It's illegally parked, so yeah.
I'm gonna find the projectile.
Status explosion to the south of MRPT.
And 9.
Explosion to the south of MRPT.
10-4, I am 76 investigate.
I missed this side door.
shooting, they probably would have shot by now.
Some smoking local cars out here, but I ain't seeing anything yet.
Can't find a case in here on Los Santos Freeway. I'm gonna check one more spot, then I'm gonna go to the hospital.
What a surprise, guys. Someone tried to shoot us.
Zero 50 dispatch home tonight.
Jerry being Jerry.
No, Jerry doing nothing.
In the chaos of whatever was happening with the shooter outside and then opening fire on the freeway, he didn't hear it, but there was a shot to the north, and the projectile was out of our feet at the helipad, so...
Everyone's feet?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We have information here on this.
What's that?
Yeah. If you look on Twinsta, there's a recent post, and so the hurt comes to an end. Go to that person's profile.
Is there
and
a
look
report
at
up
the
for
previous
the 71
Twinstas.
at Tomar PD?
6 days ago, this was against Jay. Heartwarming, welcome Jay. Lockers, and so goes.
Oh
to
yeah,
your
this was
questions, Jay,
absolutely
and so
targeted.
it comes to an end.
Their
Oh,
picture.
this was the stalker.
Yeah, their banner is the prison as well.
Zero, throwing up a report for
She's probably the banner probably is a
outside
picture of
MRPD
her standing
specifically.
outside the prison. If I'm being honest, it may not show it, but if this is directly at Jay, I would not put it past them.
How the fuck did the stalker know we were here?
That's a good question.
I would say that the stalker is probably the person that just shot the two DOC tires and got gunned down by police and is now dead.
Yeah.
There is something I noticed about that, but I'll wait until we're out of the lobby.
We know who the stalker is.
Well, here's the thing. Whoever was just gunned down by police wasn't whoever is managing this recollection account, which means there's at least two of them.
Yeah,
Because you can't make a Twinsta post when you're dead.
Yeah, whoever was gunned down by police isn't the person that shot on the rooftop, because the rooftop gunshot went off while the person who was outside MRPD was opening
Alright,
fire
the casings
on LS Freeway.
in evidence comes back to
So-
another 2 shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like multiple gunshots outside MRPD while we were up there.
Mm.
So a distraction.
Yeah, I don't know who picked the rooftop.
Oh, maybe.
Woo! I think I found where one of them hit.
Ba ba ba.
Three Limas, 8576 to the hospital.
Hangman.
Dispatch 1038 northbound Marina Drive.
Who's in the 1038?
Vehicle is a dilettante patrol version.
That comes.
23 hospital.
Any available SUVs to attend to this 38 on Marina Drive?
I see
I'm
two.
gonna be in
Check.
If
God, I hope this meeting's over.
Where in the hospital am I needed?
Zero 50 dispatch, show me 10-8 latest traffic on Marina Drive.
Surely they moved to the meeting room.
I had my gun out, couldn't find anybody, but I kept hearing the running. Time arrived like 2 minutes later. I went into my bedroom, he went out to my living room. I went to go see if maybe they were in my hidden closet. As I went to go into my closet, I heard footsteps. I turned around, and someone was running at me. All I saw was their pants, which were like jeans and old work boots or something. And then I went down. I was paralyzed, blacked out, kept coming in and out of being blacked out. They took me outside into the van, dropped me in the van, and I kept coming in and out, in and out. Time was tracking me. He tracked me to the Paleto Bay area. The police came. They found the van blown up and a gunshot. They saw a speedboat going off with me. Then I was dumped on the sand or something.
311.
remember exactly what it was, and then I heard someone say "wakey, wakey," and I woke up and I stood up and I looked out, and it was very tropical-like. I heard tropical-like birds and crickets, and there were two people in front of me. Well, three actually. Two of them were in like very well-dressed tie, mask, and they had horns. And the other person was dressed differently. He was dressed very nice. He started talking to me. Basically, he was trying to make it so that I didn't trust anybody around me in the conversation. He also, like he did with Ty,
23. No
he
sign
gave
of
me,
any cars.
he said, would you save your friend, your closest friends, your loved one, or would you save the 100,000?
She said
And
the
I
loved
thought
one.
about it, and he started talking about other things, and then he re-asked me the question, and I said, well, I would say I would save my friend. I would save the person's closest to me. And he said, so you would save your one person and let the other 100,000 go? And I said, no, I'd find a way to save the other 100,000 as well.
That's not how that works.
He says, but you can't do that. And I said, I would figure out a way. At that point, he said, check in your pockets. I looked in my pockets, and there was a black bag in my pockets. And then he said, so we had a very hard time getting a hold of you. And this person to your left, which was the man with the bright red hair, they both had bright red hair. He said, the person to your left is the one that was supposed to be kidnapping you. But he missed you many times. So he's disappointed me. Now, do I forgive him? Or does he suffer the consequences? He says, and I know you
We've got a
believe
suspect
in
fleeing
second
now on
chances.
Marina Drive. I need another illusion
I don't
on
know
this.
how he knew that, because I've had conversations with people, and I've
Here,
explained
you just
I
crashed
believe
out
in
Uber suit with
giving
the...
people second
What the
chances.
fuck is this?
It's Dilettante.
And I thought about it, and I said,
70,
you know,
76.
I would give him a second chance.
Well, we'll stay on the chase
If
until
he's
you
not failed you before,
route comes.
you know, I would give them a
Yeah,
second
west on
chance.
Joshua Road.
And he said, now you're
Speed's
making
about
the
like
decision
90,
for
whether
me.
nice traffic is
Should
moderate.
he have another chance?
Okay, Sarah,
And I
be
said,
advised,
yes.
this guy is trying to beat
The
me down
person
3
next to
times
him,
my
the
head.
female,
He is,
drops dead, blood
violent.
all over the place. Just drops dead. There's
Well,
no
so my motor
gunshots,
will
there's
keep
no
on
nothing. She
your
just
tail until
drops
you get
dead.
your second illusion.
And he says, and that's what happens when you make choices. He says, now you have the choice to give this powder, and I want you to spread it around to as many people as you can.
Oh, she's remembering
And
too
if
much.
you don't, there will be consequences. So then he
This is too
knocked
much
me out
detail.
somehow. I don't know what it was, and I woke up on the beach over by the power station. And I started to run. I just ran. And then I texted Time. I said I was dumped. They ended up coming to get me. I slept on what to do with the bag. I locked it up safe so nobody could get to it. And then the next day I talked with Veronica, and she told me to go ahead, reach out to Strong Rock, and he was going to come and get it. So I turned it over to the FIB. I made them let me come with them when they tested it because I wanted to see what was in it. They tested it, and there was nothing that they could recognize in this substance. So I made the choice. Before I did that, I reached out to those closest to me and asked them to make sure that they were safe, and I had the police making sure that those people were safe. They also said something about, like I was saying, the one above. The one above makes the decisions or something of that nature. This happened at around between 2 a.m. and like 5 a.m. It seemed like I was gone for a much longer time than I was. Apparently I was only gone for about 10 minutes when this happened. Kind of strange. It was almost as if time had stopped, like when all of us were dumped back into the city when we were kidnapped, and it stayed midnight forever. Yeah, it was just a weird sense of time. I don't know if it was because I was knocked out, but that is my experience and what happened when I was kidnapped. From what I understand, I was one of the first people in the city kidnapped. I don't know. There weren't very many reports of it. And I kept the report to myself for a period of time, and then I shared it with PD.
Okay. Ty's description of the man in the black suit, does that match with your recollection of
Yeah,
the
he
man
had-
that you spoke to on the island?
Yep.
Okay.
They
Where
weren't
is that
bunny
black
masks
bag
that I
now?
could tell that people were wearing. Two people that I was looking at, I think it was red suits. I'd have to look at my notes because I wrote everything down as fast as I could because I know as a prosecutor, you want to write things down as soon as you can so that you remember everything. But I believe it was like a red suit and red tie, or white suit and red tie. I'd have to look at my notes again, but and the horns were red. I mean, it was just, and they were wearing masks. I couldn't tell if they were bunny masks or what because they were a decent distance away from me. They were like about 50 feet or so, and just standing there like in the military, like they were. It was really weird. This guy that was talking, I could tell he was over them, but then he started talking about
Okay.
somebody.
I do not
over
mean to be
him.
rude, but I'm going to be rude. None of this information is currently relevant.
Mhm.
What happened to the black bag?
The black bag, I gave it to the FIB.
Okay. Do you know what happened to it afterwards?
I do not. They tested it, and that was the last I saw of the bag.
Okay. And just to be clear, the description that Ty gave of the man in the black suit with the black mask, that is also to your recollection, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning.
What kind of space were you kept in on that island?
Astrid, Sally needs a backup.
It was similar to like Grapeseed's building, but it was smaller. It like had an open front, but around me was closed off.
Similar to Grapeseed buildings, but small.
It was
So
like a
trash.
small barn, I guess. But it was sand. It was standing in sand.
Okay, and you had said that there was like tropical foliage outside
Mhm.
that you could hear and see? Okay.
Right. It was very similar to where we were taken to as a city when they did that. I actually started to run around to see if I could find the building that maybe they had me in, but I didn't have time.
Okay. All right. Did they say what that powder was, or did they just give you a bag and say, hey, give this powder to people?
They didn't tell me what it was. They just
Okay.
said,
Did they tell you
yeah.
how you were supposed to administer that powder to people?
Yes. They said that I could either blow it in their faces, I could put it in food, I could put it in water. That was how I was to dispose of it.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Martin, how about you?
I'll try and keep it concise, to the points. I got picked up twice. First time was last Friday. I was at City Hall, speaking with somebody. 2 police officers came in, or people that were dressed as police officers. Talked to us for a bit. We're specifically asking about the safety of government workers. And then all of a sudden they put on their masks. No firearms came out. And one of them in the front, again, I didn't recognize either of them. The one in the front snapped their fingers and told us to sleep in like a really deep voice. So myself and the other person I was talking to collapsed to the ground. in and out of consciousness, but I realized I was in a small helicopter, and I saw us out the window pass. They did like a sweep, right? And I saw us pass the southern port with all the shipping containers. Um, it seemed like we were going south because there was just ocean below from that point on. From there, I came to in similar to what Sandy described. I would say it's more like almost like a garage adjusted into a temporary holding cell, like a jail cell. And I came to, there were either 5 or 6 people in the back, white on white, white mask as well. Same individual in the black suit, black mask. One thing that hasn't been noted yet is that this man had, I would say, almost like snow white hair, done up in a man bun.
Oh yeah.
And similar, right? Similar scars on his face, all that. He told me some things specifically that I guess weren't brought up to others so far. He specific and Sonny, I don't know if he told you this or not, but he specifically told me that this government wouldn't be the last, and that the choices we make could affect whether or not it is. Again, very vague in terms of how he described things. He brought up people's names from the past that I know, specifically people that I was very close with at the Roach Motel that have been involved in this sort of situation for a very long time. Like we're talking when Humane Labs initially had that radiation leak. And do you remember when we had people, you blocked it off with police and those barricades? Because people were trying to get inside. It's people from back then.
Oh
People
my
that I know.
god.
Do you recall those names?
Todd
Oxy.
Langerhans and
Roach.
George Costanzo.
George Costanzo. Sweet little George.
The man talked to me about them and said that they, and I asked, what's the relation? How do you know them? Why are you bringing them up, right? And he said that they were going down the wrong path, not the path that they intended. This man specifically said that they, and he kind of motioned to everyone else there, were what he called the anti-truth, which kind of lines up with everybody else here. I also, well, he brought up in a way that I guess made sense to me. He
Moxie
said
owns
that
the motel now. And
I
it's
could either
actually
join the house, right,
fully occupied,
and I could roll the dice in their favor, or I could choose to not and be at a strong disadvantage. So obviously they knew my history. They also gave me a black bag. And
Joy's gonna be like, "Where's the
similar to
bag?"
Sadi, there was a substance in there. I couldn't really tell what it is. I can tell you that I could go get the black bag because I still have it. There's no substance inside there anymore. But I'll get to that. What else do they say? Basically, that anybody who was that I'd be giving it to would be judged by them. A test of humanity is what they called it. And then the rest of it's kind of hard to recollect, but essentially the same thing happened. Snap of the fingers, and I kind of, I folded into sleep and woke up on Vespucci, just west of the large parking lot by Hayes, and the police found me there within 5 minutes. Promptly put me inside of a cruiser. We had an escort. It was a little bit before they found a secure location. We were at the trailer. They decided upon the trailer up in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And Anna was there too and can attest that
God bless.
there were
God bless.
people in those same masks that were stalking us outside the trailer.
Yeah, they were watching.
And we were there
At
for
least one of them
maybe
was.
an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. It was a long time. And some officers eventually came in and said, you know, I think they're waiting for you to do something with that powder. And I was informed by Pat Downs from Grapeseed that he had already ingested it. And I decided to give it to him because the officers there were insistent that we just do something instead of not taking action. And he said he'd already taken it, so I said, okay, if this is, you know, this is our plan, then we'll take this action and, you know, God help you, Pat, you know. And then things kind of cleared up. About half an hour later, didn't see him again. I got moved to a secure location, boarded up the place, and then woke up the next day. I tried to contact some officers to for another security detail because I didn't want to be, you know, alone out in the open after what happened. And I was on my first phone call, and I was walking down the end of the pier, and somebody in the same kind of bunny mask, red mask this time, came out with a. The best way I can describe it is some sort of assault rifle, like an AK, I guess, with a silencer on the end, and basically told me to hang up the phone or he'd blow my brains out, and then told me to sleep again, and then I had everything's really hazy after that, but for some reason I remember coming across Billy Bean on some tropical island, of all people, right? And then my friend Enrique Torres, and then we jumped into the water at some point, and again I woke up just kind of on the beach by Chumash, and I guess I had a bullet wound in my shoulder from a high caliber, and a fracture in my skull, and so I went to the hospital to get it checked out. That's pretty much everything from my end, from my experience.
Okay. So to clarify, you were also given a black bag by these people?
Correct.
Okay, and you gave your black bag to Pat Downs of Grapeseed?
I still have the bag.
Oh, you still have the bag?
Gave the contents to Patrick.
Correct.
Oh, so you have the bag, but you took out the powder and gave the powder to Downs?
Correct. Powder.
Okay.
Downs took out the powder himself. Yeah.
Patrick drink it, yeah.
I put it.
Okay.
One more thing. They
Yep.
specifically, like Vasadi, they told me to not trust the ones that would try to get me to take action. So that's why in that trailer I was on edge for a good hour and a half before I made a decision. They also said that they had poisoned or put whatever this was into the water supply. They got access to the pharmacy at some point, put it in medication. It's somehow in the crops.
Fuck. In the pharmacy, huh? What a surprise, right, Quimbley?
Harold, if you think I got time to do anything like that, you're fucking crazy. I get all my shit from a place called Phillips Pharmaceuticals, so now I'm gonna have to look into that.
H.
I don't know if that's true that they're even putting it in the water, because I went to the hospital and got tested, and I returned negative for any pathogens or any other like unknown chemicals or anything, and I've been drinking the water, so I don't know if that's actually true.
It seems like it's just sowing panic, right? Distrust.
Number I got from Strongbox was they got it in 80 to 90% of the population as of a week or two ago.
Strong Rock.
I feel like a lot more people would be testing positive on those lists that the hospital has been making of positive and negative personnel.
But you know,
if
how
we're
much can
80
we
to
trust?
90% of
How
people.
much can we trust that test? And also, how much weight does positive and negative be? As from other studies from those that have been taken, was that those that were positive would be judged, they would be tested, right? In the truth trials, which everybody was brought to, almost like, you know, it was like the entire state was there. There's talks of a few people that were left behind, but I know for a fact much more people that were tested negative, and yet they were on that island in that test. So, I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
far
part of
as
me
I know-
starting to think they're just doing things to spread chaos and
Well,
confusion.
hold on. Before you start writing off a positive and negative test, chemicals have short-term and also long-term effects. And right now, we have only seen short-term effects. We do not know anything about the long-term effects of this chemical.
We also don't know if, well, actually we do. As I've got someone that used to work for this anti-truth person, and they were infecting people 7 months ago. So that's pretty long time, right?
And who might that person be?
That's information I can't reveal. It's credible.
Okay, ignoring the fact that you're not revealing information about a potential bioterrorist, I guess we'll move on to Sean. Do you remember anything about the time you were kidnapped?
So, I don't remember exactly what day it was. I think it was Friday. I'm pretty sure. I was having a conversation on a hedge in Pluto, and all of a sudden I hear what seemed to be something in the sky coming down towards me, and I noticed it a little too late. 3 individuals landed in front of me, and I saw the bunny masks. And one of them, which I believe to be the person everyone is talking about with the black mask, snapped their fingers pretty much and said, "Sleep now, Mr. Dean." And the next thing I remember is I'm waking up in the hospital with a nosebleed, and my heart was pounding a million miles a minute. I don't remember anything but that.
So you don't remember anything from the time you were kidnapped to when you woke up in the hospital?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I also didn't wake up with anything either.
Anytime I'm trying to bring it back
No
down.
black bag, no nothing.
Okay, so already I'm noticing that there seems to be 2 different groups of people. There are groups of people like you, Quimbley, and Maxwell that have no recollection of what happened at all and also did not wake up with anything in their possession. And then you have a second group of people, Ty, Sadi, and Pierce, that were given something and do have a recollection of what happened whilst they were kidnapped. So that's another thing to sort of explore is why do you 3 not remember anything and were not given anything, whereas the other 3 do remember everything and were given something? What is different about the group that got nothing and remember nothing versus the group that got something and remember something?
From what I was told as well, because obviously I don't remember, I was found on the north or east side of the island by, oh god, El Burro Boulevard, like on the, like a rock on the east side of that.
Okay, so a question that I have for you, Sean, in particular, is I've read some reports about hippies passing out poisoned or contaminated food that was being called Munchables. And when I look back at Twinsta, I noticed many people in the Polito community, including yourself, talking about these Munchables. And in fact, there was a video made by Bryce Miller and some other people in Polito seemingly advertising this tainted poison food, seemingly an attempt to get people to eat it. Do you happen to know anything about that?
That wasn't by choice. The video.
Okay. And how do you know that?
I talked to Kiki, who was there, who was also one of the ones who was kidnapped prior to that, and she said that that group of people showed up in his apartment or whatever where they filmed it, and said 2 of you here are not affected by whatever it is, and then basically forced them at gunpoint to take whatever substance this is, and also film that video.
Okay. And you said that that comes from Kiki?
Yes. She was also one of the ones who was taken, and then we found her.
Okay. So the question that I would have about that, though, is as far as with the folks in the Polito community, they were advertising people taking these Munchables as early as October 29th, which is before all of this ever went down and these masked people ever got involved.
Isn't October 29th the day it started?
And also,
so
The day we got
to
hit?
speak on that, I guess.
For the truth?
I think what what happened essentially was
I don't want to tell
you're
these people
right in the
shit.
sense of 2 hippies showing up. They were advertising Munchables, and that it didn't have any mold on it or anything, which it's really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. And we're basically handing it out to people. And basically it was like a box that they had, and in the box was just like burger, can of soda, a Jerry Rancher, and then I think a plastic burger toy or something. And a bunch of people ate it.
okay, do you know why so many people were like advertising them like actively on Twinsta for about a week?
I think it's because they told us to, or told like everybody to.
Did they just tell you all to, or did they coerce you or anything?
There was no like coercion or anything. It wasn't like no guns or pointed or anything.
Okay. Miss PETA, going back to what Kiki told you, Bryce, when he was kidnapped by the masked people, like the bunny mask people, and told to make this video. Is that what I'm understanding here?
I don't know if he was kidnapped specifically, but I just know that they had showed up in his apartment where they were all at and filmed the video that you saw.
Okay. What I'm trying to dial down here is it was the masked people that showed up in this and did this,
Looks like he's on a
not the
ski trip in
hippies.
Germany.
Is that a true statement?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they threatened them.
Okay, because one thing I'm trying to dial down here is based on some of the reports that have been created about this. There are reports that talk about these hippie folk who are going around giving contaminated food to people. And then there's also these masked folk that are going around and kidnapping people at gunpoint. And then some people happen to have these black bags with chemicals in them. And one thing I'm trying to dial down are these two groups working in concert with one another, or are they separate groups? So I guess out of the people that are here, does anyone know anything about these hippie individuals?
So as far as I know, the people with the mask are recent. The hippie goes back to when the state reopened.
Yeah, the hippies
I know
are
Sean is
months
laughing
and months
so
and
much.
months.
Because I met him about 2 weeks after the state reopened or so.
You met him. Who are you referring to when you say him?
The hippie.
Okay. Does he have a name?
Uh-oh.
I never got a name. I just saw him.
Calls himself the Truth.
Fuck!
Yeah, the Truth. Talked about the Truth.
I think one thing I can add here is that all that time ago, when I was still hanging out with Todd at the Roach, he specifically mentioned that he had met up with the hippie, right? And that the hippie had stabbed him in the bathroom, Gluckenbell, or up and at him. I forget which one.
Okay, again, when you're referring to he, who are you referring to? You said he met with the hippie and the hippie stabbed
Todd
him.
Langerhans.
Todd.
Yeah, I was talking
okay.
about Todd. Yeah.
Hi, Rob.
And so it almost seems like these two are potentially at odds, right? Because what I was told was that Todd and George, right? Todd and George were close.
Thank you so much for the 2 months.
That they were going down the wrong path.
I don't know if I've got
So-
room. Sorry.
It kind of lines up with the fact that if this hippie calls himself the Truth, right? And these people are anti him. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, but it's just a piece that, from months ago that I think might be useful. The last time I talked to Todd was a couple weeks ago, just over the phone. But
Oh, you talked to him recently.
He was around.
But I know he's I know he was close with Moxie Maddox. So
Have we
and I-
tested the Munchables?
Extremely positive. So, if the truth is working against the anti-truth, why is the truth giving out Munchables, infecting people with the same stuff the truth said the anti-truth is infecting people with?
I don't know if that's an assumption that we can necessarily
Not an assumption.
make. Well, again, all our test tells you is whether you're positive or negative for a substance. We don't know if those two substances are the exact same substance or not, as far as I'm aware. Have we tested that?
Are there any Munchables or the powder or whatever left to even attempt to test it?
Testing equipment can only return a specific result if it knows to look for that result.
Right. Because when we do the blood test, it's an unknown thing. We don't know what it is.
Right.
I know where there's a can of cola, E-cola, that was in a Munchable, and I also know where there's a metric ton of powder that we checked from someone came back from the anti-truth.
I mean, that's a good start.
Essentially, what we need to do is we need to confirm whether these two chemicals are the same or whether it is a different chemical. And the only way that I know of to do that is with, like, somewhat expensive electron micrography equipment. Like an electron microscope that can look at things at the molecular level to see if it's the same molecular structure and composition. I don't know if Eclipse Medical has anything like that.
I was about to say, does the state even have that kind of great equipment at the moment?
Well, there's 3 places where it could be. Research hospitals oftentimes will have equipment like that. I don't know if anything was salvaged or recovered from Zona and moved to Eclipse or what have you. I know Quimbley and I were talking about this, I think, once, and they were talking about I think it was Randall was doing...
Randall and Casper have got a new lab that they're working out of a house in Sandy now. But
Right.
I don't know if
they're
they
going to
have
have
any
that
equipment like
expensive
that.
kind of equipment.
Yeah.
I mean, place
Got a
number
lab
2
in a
where this
Sandy
could be
house?
is with the military on Fort Zancudo. If they have any kind of like CBRN lab or any kind of response unit or something there, they could potentially have stuff if they're doing research work there. And then place number 3 where this could be is at Humane Labs.
What about place
Which
number
is-
4? If the, hold on, let me get the title. If the chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and Chancellor United States of America Royal Abbott set up an off-the-grid laboratory to test the kind of stuff.
That could potentially be a scenario that we could look into.
Sure, if Abbott set up a lab somewhere that we don't know about, I would imagine it probably would have this equipment as well.
All right, get it all.
But yeah, as far as these chemicals go, there's basically like two things, which are basically, as far as I can, like, they're going to kind of hinge on probably the
It's
hospital
so funny.
taking some kind of lead on at least some of this. One is, again, trying to compare these two chemicals together
sprinkling
to see if
just
they're
enough to make me
same
go,
or different.
"What the fuck?"
The
But
second
not
thing
enough
is
for them to,
checking
like,
the symptoms.
get anything from
The
it.
people that were infected by who ate the Munchables, do they exhibit the exact same symptoms as the people exposed to the chemical in the black bag, or is it a different symptomology altogether? And then number three, tracking long-term symptoms for people that are infected by either chemical to see if there's any long-term effects that have not manifested just yet. Something for the police to do, in addition to examining that equipment that our little rabbit mask friends have left behind to see if they can salvage anything in there, is in addition to two people, I was talking with Ty about this, Natasha Burns and Alexander Zimmerman still are missing and have not been recovered yet. Anyone else who has been reported missing, however, apparently has now turned up. So all of these people likely need to be interviewed about what happened to see who knows what and who was given what. I imagine some of these people probably aren't going to be cooperative, but we still probably need to do that. And the other thing that we need to do is potentially start watching these people, because I'm noticing a commonality between Pierce and Ty's statement, how in both cases these masked people tried to recruit them or turn them over to their side. And there appears to have been a lot of people that were kidnapped by them, and we don't know who may have agreed to start working for the enemy. We don't know who have been. Obviously, this offer wasn't given to everyone because Sati was not given this offer. So only certain people were given the offer to join them. And we don't know who may or may not have accepted that offer. So anyone who was kidnapped directly or reported missing during the time between October 31st and November 2nd probably needs to have at least some kind of eye kept on them to figure out what they're doing. And I guess the last question that I have before I depart from here is, does anyone have any idea what the fuck the military has been doing in the last, like, week or so about literally any of this?
Yeah, who knows?
No fucking clue. I wasn't brought in on any talks about the military coming into the state or anything, which, in my opinion, is crazy. But
I mean, again, when I was reading
actually,
through Twinsta activity, it looks like they were doing something. People were
Yeah.
talking about, you know, jets and other things, doing sorties and being seen in certain places. So they're doing something. What the fuck are they doing?
Time was watching them. He was staked out watching them, and he said that yeah, the jets came out. There were people walking around, like exercising or something at the military base. I'm trying to remember. It was
from
a
my
phone
point of
call.
view, this is where I'm going to direct you to the FIB, because from what I've been told, they've had a great relationship and connection.
Yeah, we did do that one thing with the main labs, and it was with the military.
Also hearing that the FIB was the last person and the people to give the go-ahead to go into the hospital on Saturday after or before Q was even taken. So
yeah,
that was fun to digest. and I'll be straight up honest and blunt here. I do not trust them. Sorry.
The FIB?
Yeah.
Booba doesn't remember anything. We had a long talk the other day, and he remembers absolutely nothing. Going months back.
But specifically about this, or just in
About
general?
this. It seems like anything that has to do with this, he does not remember.
I should have done that.
Interesting.
Do any of you happen to know if Booba was one of the individuals who was kidnapped at any point?
He was taken.
Yeah, he was there.
No, before.
Yeah.
Like how you were taken, how Crimby was, how Moose was.
He was a real fucking dick on the island too. Let me tell you that.
Oh yeah.
He can go fuck himself. That's all I'm saying.
There were a lot of people that were pretty dickish on that island.
Does anyone know if anyone has any, like, who's kind of like running the show or in charge of Fort Zancudo over there? Like, who their point of contact is for if anybody wants to, you know, ask some questions about, like, what exactly are you doing? What information can you share about these events?
There's a pilot named Jed.
Jed?
Mm-hmm.
Again, I
all I
know
know.
absolutely fucking nothing when it comes to this military, which is
What's his
crazy.
name? There was a guy from the military that said Ned, because he's currently in
Ned, not Jed.
He's
sorry.
currently in the ICU because he got shot, I'm guessing, during that whole incident where I got taken, because he was there to protect me. Like, he literally showed up to the hospital and said, hey, I'm here to make sure you don't get taken. And then, 15 minutes later, some guy dressed just like him comes in and fucking starts holding us up with a rifle, and then everything just went black.
Toretti's on duty.
You said his name is Ned?
Yeah. So Ned's the only
Okay.
one that I
Surprise.
know of that you could probably talk to, but he is currently laid up.
All right.
Ned
When
O'Neill.
he wakes up,
Yes.
could you send me a notification because I want to talk to that man. I don't think he's like done anything wrong or anything, but as far as I can tell, I mean, this is the first name of anybody that's working with the Department of Defense on the island here that I've ever heard of. So I want to ask them both about sort of what happened in this event, but also like what's going on there, because the military is clearly doing something and they're not telling. I mean, I know we're civilians and all, but again, this is kind of a national security issue, and you know.
So the interaction I had with him was that FIB had approached me because they wanted me to monitor the animals around humane labs again, like before. And we went up and yeah, tell me about it. I never wanted to go there again. We took a heli over and did like a perimeter to kind of gauge how much of a radius the radiation is over there. But that was about it. We were like in and out in half an hour.
Okay. And I guess just to recap on the notes that I have written down here for Q, again, the brain scan, especially if you've got any prior scans to compare it to see if there are any changes like in your gray matter, because if there's been changes in your gray matter, that might be a little bit concerning, a little more concerning than, you know, have a functioning heart once again, because, you know, your brain matter kind of controls a lot of things about a person, right? And then again, also, if you can think about anything specific to do with your left arm, because again, I suspect the reason why you don't have a left arm isn't necessarily that someone removed it from you, but also because in whatever they did to you to regrow all your bits and pieces, for some reason, I'm gonna guess it probably interfered with that arm. And if there's a reason behind it, you know, maybe that sheds light on either what they did or what kind of capabilities they have or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, the only thing that it was shown on the CT scan is that this appears that it was done by somebody who clearly knows what they're doing. It was done with precision, and it's healed over as if I've literally had this for years. Like, it's completely healed over. It's not like a hack job or, you know, that's why this is so strange.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I am at the limit of how long I can stay here. I got to fly out of the city for a bunch of other bullshit that I have to deal with.
Where did Anna and Santi go?
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm going to get out of here now. If you need to contact me or something, you can just shoot me a text message or something, and I may be able to shoot a reply back. Otherwise, I will probably be back in town in maybe like 3, maybe 4 hours or so.
Sounds good.
All right. We've made, you know, we don't really know a whole lot of stuff, but I think we've got some directions to go with things, and I think we've, you know, made a little bit of progress putting stuff together. Honestly, what I would like to do, and I may do this a bit later, but I want to make use of our nice little orange files and, you know, make one of those and start dumping everything we know into an orange file so that we can all see that shit.
I would not do that because there are like how do I explain this? Are individuals that have the same rank and I guess others that can see that as well.
I mean, like, there's more people with like the mayor rank or something?
No. So, for example,
Thank you
anyone
so
who is
much.
like labeled as a veterinarian can see the orange files because we put it as vet or vet board or
You
whatever
gotta
it is.
fix that. That's terrible.
Yeah, fuck no.
Okay,
The only people that can see it are my chiefs, and for EMS, it's just me and Shay. That's it.
Oh, Captain Splash for the police. Just like 5 people.
Well, okay.
But I
so
also
might
think
need-
that is the kind of like ranking level for vets. Anna, you can obviously kind of confirm.
What?
Should just be Anna.
For the OF, which in the, like who in the veterinarian department can see the OF?
I need fresh air. I don't know if they can hear me or not. I gotta go to Grapeseed.
What do you? I mean, as far as I know, I saw like large black dogs that weren't like the dogs we have here, and then I heard something about a deer.
Just gonna walk out. I'm just gonna walk out. It has been 2 hours, and all I've done is talk in circles.
Hi, Harold.
Hi.
A chief left, a warden left, a deputy warden left. Sean wants to talk. I don't really. I forgot to get crummies. It's kind of my fault though, because this was scheduled for yesterday, and I was like, I specifically
Swear to God,
said
if I have to go to another call involving Alice Shillings, I will goddamn
I
shit
specifically
myself.
said that Wednesday was the only day I can do it. They rescheduled it to today. But like, I don't know. Something was missing with that meeting. There was no source.
012, Ted 7.
I don't know. I think it's because Quimbley was there, and Harold just does not trust Quimbley. And we're on the whole, like, don't tell everybody everything thing right now. I try to stir. Cuts wires. Harold doesn't trust Quimbley because Igor Skoskovovich said that Quimbley was involved in the she's the progenerator, whatever the fuck that means. Don't tell me the definition. I'm not Googling it. Where did you go? I've been out of state for 3 days and have to sit in a meeting room in MRPD for 2 hours? I'm going to Grapeseed. I need a break from yapping. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were in danger.
Radio check.
I think we're always in danger, Ashridge.
You know, that is true. Harold, I've processed like 3 DOAs the last 2 days.
What?
Let's go and pull you up.
All by myself.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's insane.
Why are there more flour bags outside?
I've been on patrol with Astra for like 6 hours.
He has been hopping in all the black.
What?
Sorry.
1923.
Father Joe's been with us as well.
Mm-hmm. We've been patrolling around. He's been asking for a shotgun, though.
Oh. Home sweet home.
Ranger 10 is going to be escorting EMS back to Eclipse.
Sure.
To shoot the trees in case the Charlie were in it.
Wow. Hello.
Wow.
There is a investigative report up. I've got all the images from inside the house. I just need to write
Harold, guys.
if anybody wants to contribute, then go.
Sorry, I was so excited. I forgot to do my own feet.
Dispatch. 1060 in Toledo is code 4.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Joe's been with us all days.
I go on a stage for 3 days and everybody changes their hair. Huh? What's that about?
Why? I went to Karate Con, and then when I came back, they would only take me as far as Hawaii, so I had to swim the rest of the way, and it got wet.
1976,
and then it
1060
grew.
Toledo.
Wow. Oh, yeah, your head does grow when it gets wet, huh?
Yeah.
It does happen. Astrid, what's the story with your hair, huh?
Oh, I wanted to change. I found some scissors in the
does look
room,
like
and I
she did
just
it
cut it.
herself.
Wow.
Changed
Look.
my hair in 40 years.
Wow.
Yeah, still luscious blonde locks, huh?
Although there are tinges of grey in it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Joe's told us all about 1895
Mhm.
and World War II.
I was never in
And the
1895
communists.
nor World War II, though we did deal with commas. I was in 1985, but we used to call it current year.
Sure, you
Wow.
two have learned lots of history from
Yeah.
our man Rosner, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
You know,
And it complimented my driving.
it's very good driving, isn't it? Very good, very good.
Sure.
Very good driving. Thank you.
Well, how about we have a sit down with our man Rosner, and we pick if we give this guy a job or not? What do we think?
Yeah.
All right.
Right, this way.
Yes,
This
sir.
we got shots and grapes. Oh yeah.
Mother
Oh yeah.
duck
Oh,
it.
tonight. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a daily mode. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Daily, I'd say hourly. You know. We gotta
Have
clean
these
this place. Huh?
benches been moved? I feel like this bench's been moved.
Yeah,
The
someone made
little
this one
leg space.
further to the. Help me move it backwards.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll push you on the side. I'm pushing.
Oh, it's kind of like stored. It's just stored.
Don't scratch the floor.
Drop it. Scratch the floor. Okay. How's that
Yes,
for
Wow, that's so much better.
The Del Perro stole some of our Christmas decorations, and I sent the
Wow.
angriest text ever to Jeff. And you know, I made him. You know, look at this. John. Oh, whoops.
Sorry.
Whoops.
Ah! Oh my god, be careful.
Alright. Okay.
Range of 10,
Just a
23,
scratch.
Eclipse Medical.
Look at that.
I'm just squint my eyes a little. Telling your department to stop vandalizing my station. Oh, one of my deputies just died. Hanging up those Christmas lights in my hangar was so tedious. I vowed to never take them down as it was annoying. I would never want to put them back up. Whoever did this, something I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy and has ruined my morning. I'm grumpy and will not apologize for what follows.
And then they said that, you know, all of DPPD sends their condolences. Brandy was one of the good ones. I said he's dead and his favorite Christmas lights have been stolen because he loved those lights. And then they said, tell your deputies to stop threatening my officers with sending them to the FIB for a lie detector test over lights. I don't know who did that. He said it's the DPS over departments. Del Perro will come up there and help hang up some lights. I said, hanging up those lights is the last thing I want. Del Perro aren't going to help me hang up the lights. They're going to hang them up themselves. You know, and then I sent them a voicemail saying, and then they said, as a sign of true faith and maintaining the peace, our departments will bring the lights back. They said they're keeping the tree, but also, we've got this tree and the one
Yeah, we
outside,
got
so I
that
don't know what
tree.
tree they took. Wait, did they take the one from Skylar's desk? Okay. Check. I'll be right there, you know.
If we don't spend all of our monthly budget, does it take over to the next month?
Oh,
I don't know, we always blow through ours, so we're not the right people to ask.
our monthly budget.
Is it not a monthly budget?
No.
No, it's just a budget. Then a monthly
We just
about.
top it up when it runs out.
Yeah.
I did get like 110,000 added to LSST and LSPD today because it was going on. So, okay. Alright. Where were we? Where were we? Oh, I don't know. Where were we?
Hey Harold.
Hi, Harold.
I need some help here.
Oh my god. What is it?
Yeah, Tina,
Fucking
come in.
Alice, alright, stole a wheelchair after trying to flee from me from the hospital, and that person also wants to press charges. Do I just add that onto this report, or do I make a separate report for this?
Why is he asking me for help?
It's all one incident.
Chain, come on. You're welcome.
No, well, can somebody just answer this fucking thing, please?
Same report,
It's all
same
one
report, same
incident.
report.
If somebody robbed a burger from Burger Shot and then murdered someone outside, you'd still put it in one incident.
I can't think normally right now, because I'm just heated. I'm apologize.
Same one.
You've got this, Sally. I believe in you, right?
You got it.
Alright, surprise there, you know. Why are we here today?
Oh, 'cause God has given us the right to survive every day until he decides no more, like that poor man Jimmy unloaded on earlier.
Oh, you
Oh,
win
yeah,
a
Jimmy
sack?
killed somebody.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
count
Jimmy
that. I
killed
count
someone.
that out because that guy shot some tires outside MRPD. Bad
Why
business.
are they shooting Mr. PD?
I don't know, but it's bad business, that's right, you know. And I gotta tell you, so you applied for the police department through the application.
Grapeseed, yeah, not the police.
But it's just a police application, but you get to
Okay,
pick
Sheriff
the
Cookie, I have
Grapeseed
visual of a
Sheriff's
white rebel going
Department.
southbound Panorama. Let me get a plate read. And also, what's the situation with the rebel you want
Please
to talk about?
describe in details. I was
I'm
chief
just
of
saying,
police,
be on the
then I
lookout for our
retired
future
and
1060
joined the
calls, so
military.
I don't have any reason to pull over or do anything.
Government
he's
references
in
your
front of stop sign. He's
daughter.
gonna
I
pull over.
don't know her name. Has
Oh my
braids,
god.
Skylar,
Cycle
and
stop
then
sign,
us
hold
for
on.
one.
yeah.
And why do you want to be part of PD? Maisie is in a
Alrighty, Sheriff
home.
Cookie, show me
You need a
traffic.
P for
Southbound
it.
68, just by the
You
Vulnerable
have a
Approach
platoon
Road,
of
with the
ever-growing
West
churches
Rebel
who
at
demand an
10-1.
allowance.
Well,
H. Please select the department you're interested in. You only take the grapeseed. That's good. You said, why are you interested in those departments? Because Harold told me to. Well, how do I know? You got, that's your own choice, right?
oh, you told me to do it, sir, and I followed orders. Also, you're the only department with Christmas trees everywhere, and we should celebrate Christmas every day, for every day is Jesus' birthday.
God bless. That, you know, we've been
God bless.
celebrating Christmas since the end of June, you know? And
But
we
now
will
it's
continue
officially
to do so.
Christmas.
You know, it's super Christmas, so we should get even more trees. Like 15.
It's true.
Yes.
15 trees. We should get loads.
What if we sold Christmas trees this year?
Oh my god, can we
Oh,
have a
we
Christmas
should.
tree market? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We could have a Christmas tree field.
We do have to start
Yes.
decorating the county fair market in Christmas mode, right?
And then we can have, oh my god, people can come and choose their own Christmas trees.
Well,
There is nothing more American than commercializing Jesus.
What?
God bless.
God bless.
No,
God bless.
and the question of why should we hire you? Your answer was, I'm your priest.
Yo, I'm already your priest. I can't believe you don't
Redo
pay
check.
me. I have.
Oh,
at
we do
least-
pay you.
You do?
Yeah.
Gallon
it's been
21,
$17
76,
a
grapeseed
week
processing,
since we
195.
brought you on back in April.
Oh, then yeah, well, I'm gonna have to pick up a second job as a police officer, and preferably a deputy at Grapeseed.
Oh,
then.
that was...
Well,
Is that money not gone through?
well, I have a ridiculous amount of children. Just the other day, I woke up and apparently Skylar is my biological child, as is Ty.
The
I
chief?
presume. Yeah, I presume when he came out, I got bored of naming children, so I just looked at the doctor and went, Ty. It's lucky he was not a twin, for his twin brother and or sister would be named Shirt, or Stethoscope, or Clipboard,
Already, Sheriff.
whichever
The
one I
suspect
saw
claims
first.
to have been going to the prison to ask for a job. He also confirmed he was in Polito.
I'm so sorry. The process wasn't working, so hopefully that covers you for the last 27 weeks.
Oh my god, thank you. Now I can buy a gun.
Wow. Well, if this application and interview goes well, then, you could buy a gun with a credit card, and you won't have to have any money from your account go out,
Speaking of which, I still have one of those.
Wow, with LSPD or LSST?
LSSD. I have not utilized it, but it was
That's
tempting.
good.
It did
What-
say he
what-
wanted
what,
to buy.
does the Lord not test you?
Oh, the Lord does not test me. The devil tests me, that heathenous red bastard with his butt cheeks.
Dispatch, Sierra 12, take.
Shiny like a baboon.
Yes, baboon, baboon. Right. Let me take out of here on it says something about a side job, but you already got a side job, and all you're looking for a mean job, right?
Right, yeah, my side job is being a priest.
Do you vow to host some Grapeseed church services at least once per 2 months?
I do.
That's exciting. I love Grapeseed Church. It was always such a fun time. Remember the last time when someone got set on fire? That was strange.
Multiple people got set on fire, and I also pelted, I think his name was Scrimble, and I pelted him with dog poop.
Scrimbergen.
Yo, he was gonna try and arrest me, but
Sounds like a sounds like a tennis
Skrinolin?
league.
Well,
Scranlin?
yeah, part of Highway Patrol.
Scanlon?
Squid Games, that's it.
Squid Games. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Ty set on fire. He was burned. And now I need to force him into a shotgun wedding with Moxie.
Why?
Yeah, they're having premarital sex, and they should learn. My son should learn after me and his mother, or Maisie. The way that you do it is you soak until you finally get married, and then you have 40 years of unprotected, endless sex. I'm breeding as many children as possible without ever letting her climax, for that is the Lord's way.
You are aware that we have a HR department that wants to keep conversations of sex to a minimum while on duty, right?
Right. Who is HR?
One Gemma Zimmerman. She's a firecracker,
Ranger 10.
She's an you have explosive ordnance.
No, that's how
as
it's a
human
metaphor.
resource.
A metaphor, She is, she's like a ball of energy, and she will not stand for, consistent talk of Kaitas.
Well, I mostly talk of Quartus in terms of what you should not do, which is
Logging in and shooting him.
You should not have sex before marriage.
God
for it
bless.
is a sin.
Yes, but also sex while on the duty is a sin as well, and conversations of it too.
Wait, is it?
It is a HR sin. They hand out what is called HRNI points, which is human resources something points. I don't know.
Oh, it is a sin. Temptation leads the weak to temptation. It's an everlasting circle. It just keeps going more into temptation. You get tempted by the temptation, and then
I was about to say that. Oh, you should apply for HR.
Oh. Can I start instilling the self-flagellation technique?
Can we get an example?
Oh, sure. Let me check my. Oh, God.
Here we go.
I got it somewhere.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Here we go.
I made this one myself.
Oh.
Captain Harold Onx.
Yeah. And then what you do is when you feel the sin, you'll remove your shirt, you'll go off into a corner, and you let the Lord punish you. Lord, let me feel the light. Let me feel the light of your love.
Ranger 10,
Deliver
10,
me
7,
from temptation, and let the sin bleed from my back.
Oh, Brewster.
Comfortable now. Thank you very much.
That is how you remove the sin.
Wow. Interesting technique. We might trial it at an opt-in basis. I don't think it can be mandatory. The boss might come down with issues, or?
Well, they have to make their own one. I can't be giving them my one.
Oh yeah, no sharing, no sharing.
And it's self-flagellation, so if they don't want to do it, well, it's going to be hard for them to do it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Good point. That is, So, let's rewind time, right?
Oh, back to current year.
No, previous month in current year. Yeah.
1980. We used to call 1985 current year because everybody would run around going, "It's 1985," as if that was some sort of revelation. Right, they would say that all the time as if it was surprising. So we used to say,
It used to be
current year."
1985. Well, now it's current year. It's no longer 1985. That's previous year. So I ask you, the incident with the IAA, FIB, and the such. What's your opinion on the three-letter agencies?
You can't trust them. They're godless heathens who will do anything in order to encourage me to complete my checklist of the Geneva suggestions.
Sure. You are aware that, being a law enforcement deputy in San Andreas might come with the fact that, FIB might go on a scene with you, right?
I will continue my duties with due diligence
How
and
to-
an outrageous amount of suspicion for the three-letter agencies.
So outrageous amount of passive aggressiveness, please?
Oh,
That's a request from me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Very good.
I'll repeat everything they say back. Oh, you want me to inspect the area, Mr. FIB man? Yeah, sure. I can do my job, Mr. FIB man.
I had an odd man moment. You have the credit card because you were already on about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, you hired.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I think.
I don't know. Why do an interview if he already did for like 7 or 8 months ago, What a waste of time.
Do we need to do a grapeseed trial?
Yeah, we'll schedule
We
one
have
at
a
one
couple of
point.
people, right?
We have a lot of people need a grapeseed trial.
Mhm.
Bradley needed his.
What's the
Don't
greatest
say
thing
that. I'm gonna
trial?
cry. Did he never get his?
Why don't we all do Brantley's trial for him?
Yeah.
With his
do
wig.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, we could bring him along.
I did think about that. Bring the coffin.
We could.
Or
He never
put the
even put his
coffin on a tractor.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're gonna get hired into the Grapeseed Service Department as part of the Too Fast for a Cadet program. So essentially you'll be a probationary deputy for around 1 week, maybe less, maybe more. So how it's gonna work is that a re-onboard you, which will take us like 20 minutes, half an hour, because you've already been onboarded before, you know the systems. We're gonna do one shift with an FTO, me, preferably today or tomorrow, and we try and get you signed off straight away, so traffic stops, radio processing, and reports, we do those, and we're gonna start your solo probation for like 1 week. You're recommended to ride with as many FTOs as possible, but you have the freedom to ride alone if you want. You don't have to go into any queue. If you wanted to jump in a car with Rooster, with me, with Ashford, with Moose, with, anybody, and just get time out there, then, you can do that. And then, after a week or so, we kind of ask you if you feel ready because of all your experience, and if you say yeah, and you're just a third deputy. No final eval, no solo eval, just, on board, make sure you get, our systems, and then, you get your goal. If you feel like you would like more time and would like proper FGO sessions, that can be scheduled too. Because the thing is, you got years of experience, chief of police staff, and this was a program that I fought for. I'm pretty sure it was after you went through the cadet program last time, and I was like, this is stupid, auxiliary for people with years, stupid, let's just get people started out. So, should be a nice and quick process.
Yes, so I would prefer to do it tomorrow, because I have been talking a while and I've given myself a headache.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, easy peasy.
Oh.
You want to do onboarding and the shift tomorrow, so you can just rest for the rest of today?
Oh, that would be preferable. I vaguely think I remember most of the stuff, so it should be very quick.
Someone gave you radio access for patrol, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm on the dispatch. I'm on the 3 Gamma 15. I just put myself as call sign right along because I didn't know what.
Well, hey, you remembered how to change your car signs. That's good.
Radio check.
And I'm on the radio. I'm on
Any
2 channels.
units in the city
I
currently?
can speak on primary and secondary channel.
Could you maybe head down to
Alright, if you restart your MDW, it should have the paragon to do the MDW from home, so you got that access now. It should be when you hit the 3 lines on the bottom left. You should say generate external link.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Alright.
Sabina, Bolo. Oh. I'm not a detective. I don't want to be a detective, and I don't
God
ever
bless.
want to be a detective again.
God bless. We don't. I don't like detectives and crazy. I like inspectors, like Jim Hastings.
Oh, inspector sounds good.
What? What are you saying on our phone?
Sally failed her solo eval.
Did she?
That's not good. Well, a failure just means that she needs more time to change,
Do you want me to train her?
We gotta train you first, and then possibly. I love FTOs.
Okay.
I've been watching police TV shows, and I think that FTOs should be even bigger and more important. And that I'm trying to do a system where we assign a TO to each LEOs they sign in, so they have like a go-to teacher to monitor their progress.
Oh. I have been monitoring the progress of Rooster and Astrid.
How have they done?
They have learned to follow the speed limit, the road signs, and also use code 3s before they enter the intersection rather than
good.
whilst in the middle
Oh,
of the intersection.
that's good. You know, a big thing that a lot of people forget is that your code when you're transporting a 95 should reflect the code you were using before. How often is people that get a 95 from a traffic stop, which is, arguably just, code 2, maybe even less, and then they transport a 95 code 3 across the state? It's ridiculous. Why are you code 3 with a 95? You should be going pretty much, code 0 or maybe code 2 if it's from a felony, Yeah, too many speeding when they got a 95.
Everybody's rushing as if somewhere to be, but God will look after you regardless of the pace.
That's right. Oh, it's Veen. Where's the Grief Secret Church?
Grapeseed Church?
No, that group chat. There we go.
Oh.
Good luck. On your phone, you now have access to the Grapeseed team texting thing, where the team will talk about things and stuff. Where's the phone book? Hold on. When is your birthday?
Yeah, the birthday.
Just saying, good afternoon. That's all, guys. Good to see you.
Well, don't you go anywhere, Reed. I've got quite the special surprise.
Oh,
Oh my god.
My birthday is 1st of April, 1965.
Another April.
Another April.
We have so many Aprils.
My birthday's in April.
Mine as well.
Oh, when's yours?
The 10th.
Mine's the 13th. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Mine's
And then
the
we have
1st.
Brantley's was the 9th. And then there's one more. I don't remember who.
Does anyone share a birthday?
Whose birthday?
Does anyone share a birthday in Grapeseed?
Not yet.
Well,
Wait,
hold on.
actually?
Selena Bishop, you have wrote down as April the 1th, the 1st? The 1st?
Oh yeah, that's the other April.
So we've got 2 April the 1st in Grapeseed. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, well, how do you spell O fast? Okay. I
Brewster,
see
you gotta
where
update your
the
blip,
mistake
by the
is.
way, pal.
Wait, who drew these pictures?
Update your department,
My daughter, she draws pictures of every single person in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
So I shouldn't use a previous picture of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I have some great previous pictures of me.
Why do I got to update?
Oh, just your department isn't showing its group seat,
What?
on the blip,
Alright, everybody, come take her, big surprise, my daughter, who does those parties, we were just thinking, she's gone and done it again, what a surprise. What a surprise,
my
for
gosh.
Big Man Reen himself.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my
amazing,
God.
right?
That is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
That is a great picture.
Wow.
Someone drew that of me?
My daughter, Daisy.
Oh my gosh. That is, that makes my heart just grew 6 sizes, I think.
Oh my
That's the
God.
nicest
6
thing anybody's ever done for me.
Wow.
No one's ever drawn a picture of me before. That's not a stick figure,
With the shape, the glasses, that's your mustache and face. Wow.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. Look how cool I look.
You look like a movie star.
Oh my gosh.
You
that
do
is-
look like a movie star,
I like the hand movements too.
That is, honest to gosh, that is the coolest thing ever.
My daughter's also got one of beef. I gotta show beef.
Oh
when
my
beef
gosh.
shows up.
That makes me so I am happy. Listen, I've had a rough couple of days, but that is, that's something else.
Highway Patrol don't do that.
So I'm not allowed to use my own pictures.
You can't.
For what? What are you
Look,
gonna use
look
a
at
picture
it.
for?
Look at it. They drew my picture down there.
Wow.
You're looking great, Ray.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Oh, 78. Oh, that's a 13 Bravo.
That's a 13
Oh, it's a 13 Alpha.
Okay, Sierra 15 Rap.
I have too much paperwork to
Let's
do
go
that.
have a pause, y'all.
Good luck, everybody.
Heck was y'all.
I'm 10-7 for a couple of more minutes.
Unknown.
Harold, I'm not going to take up your time today, but I do need to talk to you about some trust issues I have, and it's important. It'll take like 2 minutes of your time at some point.
It's only you and me here right now, you know.
Listen, well, I'll hop in with you then.
EMS, can I have you 1012 nearby?
Listen, I don't know how to talk about this because I don't really remember.
I gotta
anything,
go
but-
to a shooting. I've been out of state for 3 days. I sent you the money after it. Oh, there's a sandcastle. Ty, I was out of town, yo.
Getting on radio. I don't remember much about all the craziness that happened, but I do specifically remember a couple of things that really shook me to my core.
Shivered your timbers, as they say, in the seas.
I was betrayed and abandoned by 3 different people.
Oh.
One of which,
Rapeseed,
obviously is freaking that Strong guy.
Yeah.
Who gives a crap about that guy?
FIB.
Screw the FIB, but the other 2 are in the PD.
What? No.
Yeah, one's a surgeon.
What? What's it?
Brock Barrow and Bean from the DPPD.
Del Perro always been our closest but worst ally, yo.
Yeah, we tried to stick to. I told them we need to stick together after Strongrock abandoned us, and betrayed us. And then Bear took Bean, and Bean was like, "I'm with you, Bear," and they left me out by myself in the field. And I hid in a bush, and I got found. I was all alone. Oh my God!
That's a gunshot. Close the gate!
On Channel 7.
I'm on a tour. Status, radio's quiet.
We got one in custody.
You got shots fired inside a Bolingbrook.
Negative. No, those are most only ones. There are shots fired inside Bottom. Visitation is clear.
I just heard them.
Yeah.
Alright, 10-4, my bad.
I don't have eyes. Sounded like cell block 6, maybe? Is someone gone in the ground in the middle of the edge?
Please a DOC guard.
Yeah, shots fired from cell block 6. I don't know if that's inside or on the roof.
Let's get people up in Catwoods and see if you can see the roof.
I'm on the south box. There's nothing on the rooftop yet. We're gonna have to do like a party of each to breach the yard. Well, we've got five people on the car watch right now. No one else come to the car watch. Everybody else needs to prioritize breaching the yard, especially cell block 6.
I'm down by the gate, ready to go into the yard.
Hello 9, I'm Ranger Tanner, waiting outside the door to the yard.
I'm ready to get the roof on the small cafeteria.
We don't need any more people on roofs. We need people in the yard.
Radio check.
Hantor.
Charlie 80, do we have a status at the prison?
Shots fired in cell block 6. We got one in custody around the infirmary visitation. We got one DOC down in the middle of the yard. I see the group of PD pushing in the yard right now. You need to go to 7 and then hug that wall and then be ready for
The entrance on the left side of 6 is the suspect could be on that side. So this cell block you had right now, this is called for probably. It's the next one. DOC, is it the middle door or the door on the edge that goes to the extra room?
The actual one goes to the middle. The middle one is the inner.
Yeah, just double check all those single doors and make sure they're locked so no one gets behind you. Oh.
Yeah, this one's locked.
Bravo 10's on the scene. Where do you need me?
Just in the yard, ready for the breach.
Confirmed.
After we've cleared this cell block, we also need to prioritize getting on top of the rooftop. I heard an audible shots fired. Dispatch gave us 71. There's probably someone in there.
Break, we're breaching cell block 6 now.
Are we going in with lethals?
Yeah. Outcomes for breach. Oh.
We heard the voice of one on the roof. Second floor.
Hi.
I'm 76.
We checked if anyone broke in to the trench.
Still trying to locate this female. We hear her. We just don't know where she is.
You know what?
She's over here, Toms.
This morning.
The security area here to the northeast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can get behind that door if you go through one of the side entrances.
There's an extra unit down there since there's a lot of units already pushing in. Somebody can grab that DOC that's been shot down in the middle of the yard.
Sierra 10, I'm escorting one out the front. He's uninvolved.
Tubbs, can you get the 13?
Charlie 80, I'll grab him.
Alright, that works. Tubbs, Maddox, that single door you were stacked up at, you should be able to breach through it.
We're breaching library now in Sublot 6.
Me and Tubbs to clear the lower level.
Yeah, go down. Shots fired.
Shots fired in the store. It's going to be a what's it called? Shotgun. Beanbag shotgun.
That sounds like a gun.
It does.
I mean, you know, it's just a shotgun
Right,
with
we're moving in.
background.
Shots fired at the prison.
Gunpowder.
It's going to be beanbag shotgun. Beanbag shotgun. You're clear to open fire. There's going to be one to your right, to the east. 2 suspects down. All suspects down.
We got one in here, sitting down.
Yeah, he's a local inmate. He's Romeo. Romeo's all good. The top floor's been cleared. We're gonna clear the library because we still got one room to the east. And
Oh, let's get together. Perfect harmony.
Fucking trading session.
He's
I
a
get
Comply or...
Okay, people in the cells, I need you to come to the library, come through the double door so we can clear it.
Sorry, I'll let you get back. There you go.
No, it's alright. It's okay.
Controller.
So, just so you know, I confronted Bean last night about it.
Oh, how'd that go?
Okay, library's clear.
He didn't take it too well.
What did he say?
He's like, I didn't mean it. And he's like, I owed Bauer because I let him get shot a long time ago. I'm like, well, you just abandoned me on that freaking island.
Yeah, no, he owes you.
Oh my god.
And you know what?
Also,
Power? I think he's a coward.
Yeah, I was telling him so many times we need to stick together. He just kept running away from me.
Negative, we should definitely clear the other cell blocks. We have cell block 7 which hasn't been cleared.
There's one
Cell block
other
6
thing.
is code 4.
What is it?
Moose and I washed up on the shores by the Del Perro Pier. A helicopter landed that was like red and green color, and Leonard Washington and Clyde Davis got out of it. They flew it there.
Yeah,
And they said
we'll
that they were
keep
the
them
new
locked and then we'll
government.
leave it for DOC once they get back on their feet.
I've heard
We
about
were so
it.
confused. We were so confused that we just kind of left. But I don't know what that was all about. I've never seen him since.
Cell block 7 was called code 4 before we
I
went
don't
in.
know. I'm so confused.
We're still gonna sweep it.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's check it.
Maddox, do you lead the breach? I'm busy dealing with these two.
We're already going in.
Cherry.
know if these window panes are bulletproof, by the way.
I don't want to have to pee the repair patch if I don't.
Yeah.
Give a run up at the top and have a look.
This could be a vulnerability if somebody's inside down there. But oh my god, that guy scared the crap out of me.
I'm with Roost Runner store in the library.
Hey, hey,
library clear.
Top level clear.
Come on, let's get together. Perfect time to eat. I got
It's following you.
You broke off, right?
Status in cell block 7.
Hey.
Still clearing. Main.
Long story short, Harold, I just don't. I don't know. I don't trust very many people right now.
I'll be careful. If you're not doing anything, you should probably break off.
Skylar's my daughter-in-law.
If you're not doing anything, you should break off, right?
Is it over? What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on? I don't know if I can get out of here. Why is there a fucking...
You checked on the wires, Ed?
Alright, am I good to
And
break
I
off
guess
stuff?
you used the rubber stock shotgun.
Cell block
right?
7.
Other cells.
The other cell blocks,
my
if they are
son
locked,
did
they
that.
should
Alright.
already be.
He painted that.
Seven's clear, 6 clear. Cafeterias. Did we check the cafeteria?
Oh, you found out.
Yeah,
about that?
I could see
Yeah,
through
he-
the
well, he
windows in the
texted me.
cafeteria. It was
He
clear.
did.
when I looked.
Okay.
Let's see if,
It looks pretty good in my opinion.
Elections and police cars
Bravo
are
10
so
needs to break
stupid. Same with neons.
Copy.
Yeah.
We need evidence collection.
You want to put
Where the
this on
first
The
there.
ambulance
was, the
says
kill
that
yard,
the
we're gonna
DOC
need
cars
evidence
got
collection
neons.
in the
That's
store
what
in
they
cell
are.
block 6 as
That's
well.
what they are.
Playboy 9 got the store.
10-9 Rooster.
5 is unlocked.
I'm
I
gonna.
guess we'll wait to
collect
get out of
evidence
here.
quickly.
Alright, cell block
It's
5
my
is
blood.
unlocked. We're gonna need to clear that
There's
as well.
blood here. This is mine.
Hey, you got more than enough units. Each creep, C7, break up. Oh.
Copy,
Has anybody told you about the
612.
foot yesterday that we found that was big asses?
It was big asses.
Yeah, we had Dr.
Saying
Q
must-
tested, and she said it was a DNA match for
Yeah, we're
big
already in
heads.
I
here.
did get a
This is
text from Big Ass's
Alright, we need
kidnapper
to
who said,
infirmary for
I left a little
two,
gift for
bunch of
you at the
weeks.
station. Don't fail again, and the box will only get bigger.
Yeah, we got that yesterday, and we went to the station and found the box, and there was a foot in there. We thought
how
it was
hard
fake.
is the
For
foot?
medical block 1 right now.
It didn't look that old. It
wanna
looked
put them in
real.
there,
You
the
know,
one
and
with
This
I-
big
I-
ass
we'll
lost
bring,
his foot like
EMS
3 or
over
4
in a
weeks
second.
ago. So, it
the,
what if they just found the foot from Chile?
Well, the old infirmary though.
It could be, you know, but I don't know, but it's definitely his foot. That's what Dr. Q said.
Oh, God. My sweet pig ass.
I know. We were looking all over that place, you know, with
Unit
we
25.
looked through the report trying to gain other info, but we couldn't figure anything else
Public
there.
5 is
And we thought there was more than one medical. Yeah, they're already in medical blood too.
Cyan demoted.
Yeah, for medical block 2 is just a very long way from where you guys are.
Are we not inside? Yeah, we're in 2.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind then.
What Christmas tree did they
Yeah, we've got
steal?
EMS in 1 right now, so we'll bring them over in a second.
Oh, it was a whole thing yesterday with there's something fishy that happened last night.
Why
Have you talked to Moose today?
No.
Well, he was in an overnight ICU stay last night.
It's done already.
So
I think we got a inmate walking towards you guys.
he took a bicycle from
Leave them in
DP.
I'm
setting it anyway.
He was riding around on the pier. He's gonna put it up
Well,
on
the
the
prison's in lockdown and we got people inside with lethals. We need
up on the
some cuffs.
Ferris wheel thing or whatever, the roller coaster. And then the next thing I know, he alphaed for some reason. I ran over there. I didn't see nothing. And Bloom was riding the bicycle away from there. Don't know what happened to Moose, but he had some busted up ribs and he was an overnight observation. So hopefully he'll be okay today. I asked Bloom if he saw the bike ever, and he said, "No, I don't know where it is. I think it's over by where Moose was." But I saw him riding the bike away from there, so I don't know what the heck
think
happened.
Bloom did this to Moose?
I don't know. I don't know.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Like I said, I just don't trust freaking gosh darn hardly anyone right now.
Yeah, me neither. Oh.
Well, I'll go get a car out. Just I'm gonna focus on doing my job. But if you need anything, you let me know. You know?
Well, though, I've got a million and one things to do, so never take more than one day off. I got 3 days worth of work to do in one day.
Well, that's a nice part about being a deputy. I don't,
Never ever go for commander leadership unless you want to. But don't ever feel pressured into it. Just do whatever you want to do. If you always want to be one of our deputies, then that's more than okay. I'm never gonna force a promotion on you. A big thing that I see at Grapeseed is before every single promotion, we talk to the person we're promoting. And we have a sit down about expectations, aspirations, and what they want. Because you know what's bad? When you make someone a sergeant and they don't want to be a sergeant. And all you've got a sergeant who doesn't want to be a sergeant, right?
Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, completely. I'm good with whatever, I just want to be a good help and support to the community of Grapeseed now. That's my goal. Whatever comes after that, that'll come in due time. For now, I'm just, focus on the job and focus on being someone that other people can count on, because I don't ever want to be the guy that people look back on and say, I can't trust that guy. I want to be the Rock.
You interested in any of the certification stuff?
I'm already certified in Moto.
Nice.
Probably will get certified in speed because I like driving.
Are you guys okay for
someone's calling you over
you say send it for me.
Yeah, go ahead and send it for Harold.
It was like, I swear I counted 35 drones above flywheels.
What the heck? Joe just said he counted 35 drones above flywheels.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of drones.
I don't know. No one ever said anything after I said go for Harold, but who knows?
Good.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out there, pal. Let me know if you need anything.
Go check out what Petra needs over there. She looks very concerned.
All right.
It's one of our citizens.
Leader 07 to dispatch. Can we register that? Can we not send any 95s up to the prison until we've called code 4 up here?
Is that just not dispatch, or am I just not hearing the replies?
pink pearl in my car.
I bet you Joe told her to
I'll put
ask
pink
that
pearl in my car now.
after I just said I hate bells and cars. Should we do like sideways? Yeah.
Ranger 1076, Ranger Station, evidence processing. And then 10-7, back to report writing.
Are we missing any of them? Like even like the I guess maybe the receptionist ones. Ay, ay, ay. We did not finish cleaning up the station the other day. This place is such a mess. Oh.
Hey, what the hell's her name now?
Are you done soon?
Okay, Lennon. Okay, there we go. Lennon came up to me and gamble last night about I guess Rigsby being used as bait a couple days ago or last weekend.
I'm going for the 2 for a couple hours.
I ain't sure, not officially.
Okay. Apparently,
There's
that's what she got.
There's some stalker trying to get her.
Did she consent to being bait?
She hasn't been used as bait. I think
Oh,
she
okay.
wants to be.
Oh.
But I've just been forcing her to be around areas inside of people's cars, not alone at any stations.
Yeah, I mean,
I
okay.
haven't talked to her
I
in like
guess.
3 days, so maybe. I don't know. She's shift too, so most would be the point of contact.
Oh, well, I guess if you ever see Lennon near around, maybe talk to her. But I mean, we didn't really say anything, so.
Yeah, she sent me a text on November the 1st saying, I think we set up a sting operation to catch the guy threatening to me, Dallas and some of my friends.
And you used yourself. And Dallas got really injured last night.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Yeah. Someone really like fucking hurt her in the parking garage down the city by Infinity Apartments. I don't know if I told Moose about it. I'm not sure if he made a report or not, but she was really fucked up. And shot and stuff. Yeah.
Shot?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Double boss.
All right. Well, I just want, you know.
Anything else I missed by taking 2 days off?
I don't think so. No. Apparently, Roger still calls me Jodas though after 40 years.
Oh yeah.
Almost 40 years. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a lot to unpack there. Maybe you two go for beers or therapy. I don't know.
You know, he's all mad about the whole sheriff thing back then, but he never once told me he wanted to be sheriff. That's not my fault.
You know, he's telling me that he said he wanted sheriff like 100 times. Oh.
Yeah, he never told me that back then. And then the fucking mayor and a narcotic-filled stupor and a dare from my girlfriend at the time made me fucking sheriff. And so I told him to blame Anita, but I guess he don't listen. I told him back then too.
Anita was involved?
Anita? Yeah, my ex.
Anita May? Oh my gosh,
No.
she knows everybody.
No, not Anita May.
She's the worst. Just knows
Anita May is the
everybody.
worst?
It's just knows
No, I
everybody.
don't.
She sounds like,
no, it's not. It
I
wasn't
know this
Anita May.
person, I know that person. I know this person. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, is it the Onyx effect?
Probably. But
That's
everybody knows her.
bad.
You know.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
it
think
wasn't
shit
Anita
about
May
this
though.
crane.
Crane? One that fell over?
Yeah.
Why don't you get a crane to pick it up?
Good point. Fix the cream with a cream. You know. Hey,
Yeah.
Happy catch.
Mhm.
Happy catch.
All right, well, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Hey,
with
Jungle. The Dallas
the
and Rigsby
Rigsby thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, alrighty.
Right.
All right,
Cream
bye-bye.
Seed dispatches and hopeful deputies and causing chaos specifically in shift 2. You know, if I had $1 for each time, I'd probably have $7. You know, which is kind of strange.
Actually, it's not too bad in shift 2. Miss is actually keeping a pretty good handle on it.
I can't believe Chai made most of lieutenants, and my hands are tied now.
Yeah, he's not even updated in the MDW or in any of the lieutenant group chats.
Well, I'll fix that.
Oh, you gonna fix that right now?
The sheriff probably won't be so happy.
Yeah, sheriff is not gonna be happy. He's probably gonna fire him and you.
I still
You
want
gotta
I want him to be the staff sergeant.
Make him staff sergeant then.
Well, are you gonna back me and we finally do this as a rank?
What's the number gonna be? Just 6? I think 6.5 is good.
6.5 is funny, but you know, I don't know if I want to do half range.
No one ever. Everybody with the staff sergeant thing on their uniform was never authorized to do it. It's,
Well, the
I don't
question
care.
is it an internal rank or an external rank at all? Like, is he department-wide a sergeant, but in Grapeseed or the county, is he a staff sergeant? You know, how does it work?
I think it should be a sergeant rank, but when it comes to staff sergeant, maybe do it like department based. I guess I don't fucking know. That's a conversation to be had another time. But I mean, I know Big Az goes around with the staff sergeant thing on, and he's only a deputy.
He's the Grapeseed morale sergeant.
Yeah, it confuses a lot of people on the street.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
No, I was saying it to sound out at all.
Oh, okay.
I don't
know. People acting weird with this thing that happened though.
Someone impounded Duke Clayton's RV like 2 weeks ago.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Other than the impound log?
I should check.
See, Cyan got demoted.
That's because of me.
Good job.
She
I
got me to go
also-
crazy. It was mainly Robin and Skylar did the pushing for the punishment and intervention and a shit on and attacking tool. And he like tripled on.
That was today.
That
Yeah,
was
we
like
got.
three or 5 days ago.
Oh, okay.
He got
Apparently,
suspended for 48 hours.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, he should have probably been demoted earlier, or not promoted at all, because that double jeopardy case loss goes to him. I don't think LSPD ever did anything about it.
He should be a cadet.
Yeah, I agree. Apparently, he was 10-3 Maddox and shit, and was telling them about everything that happened on the island. Even that. Was he even there on the island?
1042.
How does he know?
Oh.
Have a good one.
I miss Duke. Why'd you bring up Duke?
Me too. I look like that was Harold.
Yeah. Where the fuck was Willie going in a fucking hole again? He was here for like a whole week and now he's not around.
He comes and goes. He'll be back, he said.
Sally's been on like every day. It's been good to see him.
Well, Sally's the best, though.
Yeah, I love Sally.
There's no impound lag for Duke's. Oh. Maybe someone just moved it.
Apparently that Parker Spade kid from DPPD got kidnapped last night. You see that one?
Oh.
Yeah, civilian reports. I've been going over them.
Do we know who kidnapped the guy?
They put a Twinsta on there. Apparently they were Twinsta it. What the fuck is this?
Maybe it's the same people got big eyes.
I don't know. It's called Parker Spade Getting Milked by Bloom.
What?
Bloom had a short conversation with Parker where he revealed he was kidnapped, but it was okay now. The phone call was cut short as a black and color panel van pulled up behind Parker while Bloom wasn't looking, and Parker said, "Hey, Bloom, do you see this?" And Bloom looked, and Parker had a
Video
gun
check.
pointed at him by a masked assailant. The suspect was wearing all black with an animal mask. Oh, anime mask. Anime mask.
3 green
Slaggy's
C13.
got a
It's
petty
a
hat,
1040
though.
win, by the way.
Yeah.
Hello.
In here.
Nobody put anything in this report except for Veronica. No, she didn't even do it. Winona did. There's nothing fucking here.
Harold, just so you know, I took an additional statement. This is a Rain on Creepsy channel. I took an additional statement from that Petra lady about the crazy guy wanting to take out power or some shit like that. I'll get with Downs whenever I see him next.
Downs, so Veronica too. She's been on top of a lot of this.
Oh, Veronica or Downs?
Person.
On the
Wilson.
the bunny mask? Okay.
Wilson.
Interesting. She's the best detective we have.
Yeah,
People
I
are getting
want
mad.
her- I
People
want
are
her-
getting mad at Downs, by the way.
I want her to make CID too. What's Patrick doing
Oh.
now? Leaking my stuff?
No, it's the lack of CID stuff.
That's 'cause he
Meyer,
did
stop
so-
fucking with the gate.
He did so much. He got himself back out of it.
Yeah.
You
have a meeting today?
60 to 60 on Harmony.
What day is it today? Thursday?
Did you have one? Oh, yeah. It's what? What is going on here? Why are there so many vehicles? Then I bring this car back up to Polito. This one's mine, Meyer. No, it's not. It has a 9.5 on the back.
What number is it for Sandy?
It's 9.5.
What about
on
for
the roof.
Polito?
It's supposed to be 33, but I put the fucking labels on them, and the next day someone came in and took everything
All
off.
the gas stirring livery and everything off the car.
Grapeseed is 32. I don't know why.
Yeah, it should be 6.9. I put 9.5 on the top of my car since it's the radio channel.
Well, the sheriff did a system. It was like 31 for Sandy, 32 for Grapeseed, 33 for Polito.
Oh well, I'm the captain of Sandy. I put 95 because it's the county radio channel.
Dispatch here 12. Be 42 for a few hours. Be back in a bit. Y'all be safe.
Polito has 333 for some
10-4,
reason,
showing you
so
42,524.
Meyer
Thank you for
wanted
your service. See
33
you
on
later.
top, which I did, and now it's not there anymore.
I kept a 3 wax with the hot radio, you know.
I guess so.
I might change the Grapeseed radio channel just to keep people on their toes.
Oh, really?
That'll mess with 10 months worth of muscle memory, you know.
Yeah, it's funny. Meyer, are these two yours? That illusion at the end, and this illusion over here, the one with the 22 on top. Yeah, what about the one at the end, Meyer?
Oh, crisis averted. I smacked the valet. He fixed it.
What about the one at the end?
Garbage, garbage,
Sally helped me. Sally.
Why is... Okay, alright.
Hey, good talk.
Alrighty. Alright, well, goodbye, Harold.
Hey, oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, no. That was a big bubble.
Head out on patrol if anybody wants to have it.
Can I torch?
I don't know. Hold on, let me check. My color. I can't give my. I don't think my keep my Kalahari.
Wow.
Wow!
Is this cool?
Look at my collection. Yeah. Oh my God! You did it! Wow.
Yeah, if that happens, you normally just need someone to help out and throw you in the car, you know?
Yeah, I'm alone.
Or a pump of it, oh. Wow.
Thank you so much.
We should Christmas decorate the RV park, oh.
Yeah, we should.
Hello. Wait, Grapeseed is 37? I thought it was 32. I don't know what this is for. I don't like this. Oh, there's so much to clean up here. Slash me pulls this around. No.
Yeah, we have so many people in Grapeseed that have the ability for decoration stuff.
Greasy 1376, latest 60, Joshua Root.
His accent is so good.
Greasy 13, we're 23 to that 60 on Joshua. Gonna be out with one unseen here.
It's bloody perfect for Grapeseed. Hello.
Hey Harold, how are you? Is it a loaded question?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. The training officer mentor stuff. We're saying training officer, right? I kind of agree with you. Mentor dumb. Tio better.
Yeah, mentor makes it sound like what is this Star Wars? It's shitty. So I say Tio, 'cause that's what they say in the police TV series.
Yeah, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's good that we're doing. Should we start it now with our current class, or do we want to start with the new class that we bring in?
100% with the new class, but also, I don't think there's a worry about backtracking and, given our cadets that we currently got, TOs. Also, this might be a good way to, get people involved in the training department. Like being FTOs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to change stuff a lot, especially for Shift 1, because, I mean, you saw how many people were promoted to FTI. I want them to... At the end of the day, if FTIs, if they're either TO and they're mentoring the cadet, and they're not, like, taking anybody every single day, as long as they're doing the TO stuff, I don't really care, right?
Oh.
Yeah. And hopefully it'll be a way to encourage more people. Maybe they don't want to be FTOing every day, but yeah, maybe they want to take a cadet under their wing and be a TO for them. Did you see the latest update that came in, by the way?
I just looked at it like 2 seconds ago.
See you tomorrow, Austin. What do you want to do with that?
Sam 9, 10 8, 1041.
10-4, showing you 41, 534, no current actives.
We'll play by 9, 1042, good night.
I don't know, I kind of... You know what? What do you think, Harold?
Wow.
You like his application?
He spelled my name wrong.
Wait, did he?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Stuck ad well.
Oh god, there's so many references.
I told him to do the Harlish, so.
Well, well,
Getting the
Sparks
bigger
is
TV.
dead.
Well, I've been zooming it out.
Ashford.
Because it used to be like.
Lily died.
Used to be like this.
Harvey, Motzi, Murph,
then it
Christoph.
was
Is
like
Christoph even a government employee?
this.
No, he's a
Now it's
felon.
this.
Who's Wade Delfino?
Oh.
Miller, Thomas Miller, he's dead. Brandon. Well, half of them aren't even government. Okay, cool. It's definitely done too. I don't know. Actually, that's another question, Carl, because apparently whilst I was in the ICU, he snapped.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did he actually assault EMS?
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to.
It went to bench, I got found guilty.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well, yeah, you can't really assault EMS and be a cop.
Yeah.
All right. Thoughts on just interviewing fast tracks and green recommendations for now, and then just letting the rest quit for a bit because these applications get sad.
We haven't really advertised, have we?
I started advertising, then I guess OD'd. So yeah, no, I was in the hospital for like half a week.
I'm actually sad about Carl because like I really thought like
if we're counting greens,
if
fast track, if we're counting green recommendations and fast, we have 7 to go through. And actually, yeah, Roswell, yeah. We have 4 greens, 3 fast track, and then Roswell as 2 fast. So we have 8 right now. And we'll let the, what's it called? The non-recommended greens just stew for a bit. Just wait until we get like a big pile of them and then just interview them later.
Hey, I got no preference for grieve seed. From a captain point of view, I kind of only want to do like 1, maybe 2 per shift. Razen is a 2 fast, so kind of counts.
I don't care about 2 fast in terms of counting. He's a is he in between?
But no, he's like an in between of counting, but not really. He's a 2 fast and a new hire, but also, he'll be shut out in a week or 2, and then he'll probably be a part timer by my assumptions. Because that's how I do 2 fast are. Unless he gets, the addiction.
Maybe he does.
And I know I'm looking at the other names. It's just.
Oh.
I guess Jatha.
Oh yeah, Jaffa.
I don't know. I want Jatha to be the mayor of the county. But also,
yeah, I mean,
it'd be very funny to have him as a deputy, but also he's a little bit unhinged. He was a drug trafficker too, but also
yeah,
was
I mean, he got
finest
expunged.
Private investigator I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good at least. All right. Oh yeah, it's just you and me now, I guess. Kip is in the ICU for a week and Quentin's on LOA. So it's me, you, and a bunch of FTIs, which is why I'm kind of giving a bunch more responsibility to the FTIs.
I forgot that I changed
as they should do. And yeah, I'm kind of trying to push into them that, hey, there's an actual chain of command in field training now. You've got power. You're important, and people should be going to you for stuff instead of just everyone going to me and you or Kip.
Hey. Yeah, shout out to LSPD.
We got to, but the problem is Kip. Like, I love him, but like,
he's not
God, he's just, yeah.
I feel like he just exists, and he needs to step up more.
Can we get a 77 to Sandy Shores? We've got a group coming over from Burger Shot towards.
Yeah, I mean, is there even any LSPD who applied? Fast track LSPD. Okay, we
Carla,
got 2 fast
Carla
tracks.
for Davis. Joanna for Perro.
She doesn't need an interview. She got denied last time because of her gang ties.
Has anyone
And
talked
honestly,
to
I just
that?
want to. Yeah, we told her that she got denied. She reapplied. I just want to sit down with her and talk to her and see. And talk to her about.
Is there actual proof of the ties? If, like, all we had was she was piggybacking a devil dog pages, right?
Is that legit all it is?
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Why did no one tell me that was just that?
Nash sees a bad thing about someone, and instantly that person is, Eve has.
It was not Nash who brought it up to me.
It was Brock.
It was.
Who
was someone brought it up to me, and I kind of. I mean, here's the thing.
hell!
No, it wasn't them. It was someone in shift
Can we
1.
get 77s to Sandy?
I
please?
forgot
We
who
have
it
a
was.
very large
But like they
crowd
legit,
here as a
yeah,
burger
they
shop
said that
watching.
Joanna's just
I don't think they'll get
like
involved.
affiliated with gangs. She's shift 2 now, so she's not a problem anymore. Oh yeah, Amelia transferred to shift 2.
What? She actually did?
Yeah, I got on duty and she told me to talk to her. LSSD combination of Bush, which I need to talk to Bush about because I understand that Bush really wants.
Oh yeah. I share the complaint. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, from what Amelia told me is, I understand that Bush wants Polito to be a big department and a bigger department and get more people in, which obviously I agree with as well. But if you come across as too pushy, all you're going to be doing is pushing people. There's a combination of that plus the Ace thing. We demoted Ace, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Oh, big promotion. Sorry, demotion. Big demotion.
Yeah.
We gotta keep demoting these people in the leadership positions that aren't leaders. So you gotta keep your head in a swivel.
I'm trying.
We're gonna come for you.
What the hell did I do?
We need our sergeants to be leaders, inspirational,
Radio check.
I'm
Maybe
trying my
give
best.
leadership
Can we get
classes and
77 to
charisma.
Sandy Shore, please? We've got a very large crowd at this traffic
You
stop.
think I need
Burger shop
charisma?
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I know.
Yeah, like a drill just round the corner.
Yeah.
I'm trying, Harold. I mean, here's the thing. Not every person. It's not like a one size fits all, right? There are different types of people.
I'm on top of my grapeseed station watching farm in the fields. God bless. God bless.
Oh, that's good.
That's nice. What is it, Farm Friday tomorrow?
It is Farming Friday tomorrow. Oh god, tomorrow's Friday. This week's gone too fast.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Joe told me to handle it, and I texted him back saying, me handling it is going to be me demoting him. And he said, sure. So we did it. Yeah, so a combination of Ace, Bush being too pushy. Apparently he's been saying, come to Polito and you get promoted. And I need to talk to him about that because that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess if he doesn't...
This department would be so much better without Polito, but,
What the fuck?
We've got Polito, so kind of gotta just adapt to it,
I mean, the shift one is pretty much us two. I mean, Sandy, without Amelia, they have no full-time... Oh my god, they have no full-time scene. Their highest ranking full-time is a deputy. It's an accountant.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have 9 stations,
Yeah. I mean, it's impossible to staff all of them. Oh, well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess we'll lean on the FTIs a bunch, especially now that it's just us two for, I guess, the next week or so. Lean on the FTIs, get them to help with interviews and application stuff like that. Ow!
Oh no,
I
sounds
fell.
like you're hurt. You should go take care of that. I got eyes on Carl. at the Grapeseed cart horse farmer's market. Has he done anything crazy since the incident?
Is that Penelope, or does Olivia have a new girl? The blonde lady's kind of walking like Katie, but she's blonde.
Carl is approaching the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. If I die, it's Carl.
Yeah, these are the prime.
Carl is at the station.
Good luck with that. Just forgot to. Did you hire Rosamund? Is he
Yeah,
like all
I'm
good?
unpadding him tomorrow, and then we're doing the shift.
All right, yeah. All right, cool.
He'd been around for like apparently 5 or 6 hours or something, so.
Yeah, he was riding with what's her name, Astrid, and I just said, yeah, we're probably gonna hire him anyway, so I gave him permission to be on the radio.
I gotta go.
All right.
He's car stabbing.
Good luck with Carl. Bye.
Yeah, don't either. Probably a new ID as well.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard a ruckus downstairs where it came down. Don't worry about the shotgun. There's birds with rabies around the fields. So I'm staying armed in case they try to eat us.
Jasmine, you okay?
I'm pretty sure birds can't have
Jasmine,
rabies.
you okay?
Don't worry, Miss Jasmine. I'm not gonna use this gun at anyone but the rabies birds.
He's okay. That's Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Carl.
He's not gonna do
Have you seen the message I left for you in my application?
Right,
no.
Grapeseed 13, 60 on Joshua Rose, Crew.
Oh.
The
Back in service.
Next to the
Oh.
blue helmet guy.
It's other sergeants at the top. You know, you've got me, and then you've got Moose, Ramona, then you got Dallas and Robin. You know.
Yeah. And it's you.
Let me go check
This
this
is
for
the
you,
place
Carl.
I work out of.
You know, okay. I put very much effort in the first part.
You'll probably need food,
that's
won't you,
it.
soon, right, Jasmine?
Yeah. That's it.
Where is open that's not at the Ramathon? I guess it's only at the Ramathon. Okay, I guess we have to go through. Okay. Let's also get you a different type of clothes.
Wow, this is so nice.
I was just joining GSD SHP because not only do I think it'd be a good fit for them personally, but also well professionally. But now I've met most people from both departments, and I can say with confidence those departments, in particular the best outreach to the community, I really want to be part of that. I have a strong sense of community outreach and do believe peaceful living.
This is so nice, Carl. To strive for. I can achieve my aspiration to lead the Santos to a better planet tomorrow. I have no real experience willing to do any training that is required for me to do so. That part of discipline. I do occasionally work as PD tour. Recently, I helped all around Grapeseed as a groundskeeper. Anything additional? Please, Harold. I know that you're reading this. I really need this, Harold. Throw me a bone already. Come on. I know I can be annoying, but please.
Yeah.
What charge did they give you? What kind of a charge?
Just I think radio assault and battery.
That's a
and,
misdemeanor.
Yeah, and resisting.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna try sue the third EMT, and I'm gonna probably sue someone else as well.
Patrick?
Yeah.
And what grounds? Excessive force?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know, that might work. You are aware that you're applying to Jen Greavesy. Patrick would be your superior, though, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he doesn't like me anyway. He keeps on, saying I'm a psychopath. He tried to guide the fire truck that sprayed me down with water. He kept saying to the fire truck driver, aim lower, hit Carl. Keep hitting Carl.
Oh my gosh. So, obviously the Constitution states if you have a felony, then, you can't be a government employee. However, you weren't charged with a felony, it was a misdemeanor. But that also doesn't mean that, it means nothing, right? Your prior convictions and the context of charges being pressed against you matter massively. If you were to join the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department as law enforcement, then, this is after you just got found guilty in the court of law of a charge against an EMS. Obviously, you have the civil keys, and, I think, how that goes will give good context. But also, I think something to show that, this was a one-off, right? This was like your bad day, right? This was, from your argument at the car keys, was, you got pushed and pushed and pushed 3 times, and then eventually you pushed back, right?
Yeah.
So, what I would see, what we need to do in order for you to look good, because, you don't just get hired by the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, you also have to get hired by the training department, right? And the head of the training department, Shift 1, is not happy with the fact that you were charged with assault against an EMS, right? So,
makes sense.
What I think what we need to do is maybe have either maybe like a scheduled maybe therapy with a doctor, where you have some kind of anger management, and they prove that you are able to control your emotions, because being able to control your emotions as an LEO is one of the most important things, right? Because that way you don't get abusive cops and cops that snap, right? You need to be able to control your emotions in order to be unbiased, and unemotional when it comes to enacting the law. Otherwise, you're unhinged and you can't be trusted.
Complain about a
So we need a doctor.
double page
We need
fine.
doctors to check
I
you
don't know
out,
how that's possible.
do the
but
therapy. You can do it with any doctor.
this
Make sure
double
you're
page
okay.
fine.
And then also, I would like, maybe some kind of apology to the EMS, but also with the fact that you're doing a civil case, that might be bad for you.
If it's a double issue, fine. Can that just not be amended by a sergeant? I just did it with.
I mean, I'm not going to apologize to the EMS that sprayed me with water 2 times, and then Patrick 1 time.
Yes. Maybe some kind of like, maybe you get maybe if you do like some kind of ride along with EMS, you know,
just have them go to the
something with the EMS to show that, you know, you're good with them and you're A-okay. You don't have to apologize, but, you know, showing that you can work with them might be a good idea, right?
Okay.
I think they do volunteer EMS, so that could work out, huh? And that's also a requirement is joining the training program as an LEO these days, as we want cadets to do, you know, an EMS rider hang. So, you know, maybe that works out.
Yeah, okay. That seems like pretty good points.
Oh my god, he's not gonna
And,
kill us. He's not gonna kill us.
I will do my best to get to a point where I probably maybe get a, you know, message back.
Car, the odds are against you, but I want you to know this time I'm actually rooting for you. I wasn't the first time. I was not interested. You know, but you've grown on me like a fungus. And, you know, I can't get rid of the fungus because it's deep-rooted. And, you know, may as well just adapt to being with you if I can't get rid of you, you know?
Yeah. And don't worry, Harold. Just imagine if I'm that annoying to you, how annoying could I be to the bad guys?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I've got to see professional help now, Harold. And see you, hopefully, in the interview.
And maybe one day you're beyond this badge.
Baby.
He's just fine.
All
We
right.
can have a ride along with one of those. I'll take him if someone wants him.
I fucking hope not. This guy is insane. But also, it's so funny. Robin is an actual psychopath. I feel like if we hired Carl, it would be so funny. I talked to Carl. He's growing on me like a mushroom. I think I've sent him to get a psych eval and anger management lessons. Also, volunteer with EMS to prove he's good for it. Maybe we should make him get an expungement. I don't know. Robin keeps like threatening to bring Carl out into the field with a baton out. I had a car approach and now I'm hearing a meow. Underglow. Uh-oh. Well, they did take a oh no. I was like, where did the tree go? Hiya, chick. Hello. Oh, suck it, kitty catch. Oh, suck it, kitty catch.
Hey, Harold. Hey, Reg.
Hello.
Where do we put evidence in, by the way?
You put it at the champagne fridge.
Very.
Oh, what's over here, you know? A whole bunch of stuff's moving around, but once everything's done moving around, then, you know, I'll do like a proper Liebert map, you know, so, you know, we know what's going on.
Alright. I appreciate it.
They just drop off ratchets? Hello? Did you just drop off ratchets?
We did.
Oh, thank you so much.
He had a bit of an incident at the Ramathon where someone was a bit aggressive with him.
No.
So, yeah.
Has the vet seen him, or do we need to contact the vet?
No, we took him to La Fuente Blanca. Anna's seen him. She checked him out. But just keep an eye on him because he was a little bit scared, so.
Hey, well, Joe. Don't nobody brought him inside the ramp. That's no place for a cat. Oh.
He was already there when we got there, so we
Hey
stayed
kid, it
there
was
to
so
make sure he
funny.
was
You're giggling so much. Why, Shanko, for bringing that little fella by, you know?
okay. Of course.
I forgot it's Thursday in the Ramathon time.
Mm-hmm. He's just finished.
Oh, whoops. Next time, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good night, Harold.
Hey, Shanko, Tara. Bye-bye.
Night night. Night, Richard.
Ay, ay, ay. I think that desk is... I'm moving everything outside so we can actually exist. Because I want to do the roleplay of the station shut down for a bit while we swap into the new one. So it isn't just like one day, you know, all the new stuff. I need my cardboard box. So I also think it's funny if we have everything outside during this time. I bought a cardboard box and left it somewhere. Are any of you going around there to Mega Man? Oh.
We can if you want.
Yeah, I need a cardboard box. Hi, Joshua.
A what?
Hey, how are you doing?
And not too bad, you know, it's moving stuff around the station. A
Ooh,
cardboard
very nice.
box.
Yeah, I can go pick you
Cardboard
up one
box,
if you want.
what?
A cardboard box, you know.
Living in a box? Living in a cardboard box?
Moving stuff over.
Talking about that Mega Modena.
I just thought I'd let you know I put in my application for shift one.
Oh, we'll get you on a
Grapeseed
U-tour real quick.
detective.
We'll bring it back.
I say, you know, very good application. It's, you know, I got a choice between you and Carl at the moment.
Carl? What?
You know, Carl, Breezer?
He beats up EMS.
Yeah, he does do that, sir.
I don't do that.
I just sent him for therapy. Yeah, you drug traffic. You
No, no, I'm expunged. I'm clean.
Yeah, you know, expungement doesn't mean people forget, Josh. It just means
Yeah, but it also means that I've got a bloody good insight to how crime works and what criminals think and do. Like your ace in the hole.
Oh, God.
No, is everything okay?
Oh, no. I'm moving the station around. I found a slice of pizza from April. Oh,
gross. Oh, better throw that out before Robin eats it.
Yeah, she's got to eat it, you know, that's...
Yeah, she will. Her and Rooster will chow down on that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd let you know that, I finally did it. I've spent the last 2 weeks locked in my room watching anything that's to do with police work. So I feel like I've got a good grasp on it now.
Alright. You know, that's exciting. You know, this is good. This is very good. Very good. You know, the Inspector Mowbray, you know, we gotta get you a big court.
Oh, that'll be good. And we'll move one of those little silver trailers down, and I'll set up my little office.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
I already have my first case, which is something that's, I don't know if it's too close to my heart, actually. Someone kidnapped my wife.
No.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't tell me because it's ongoing in police investigation, but I only found out today that Mickey was kidnapped and taken, and oh God, I know. If Tony wasn't such a dirty criminal, I'd bring back T&J detectives and we'd be on the case, but he's really gone off the rails.
He has gone crazy. You know, I had to exile him from Grapeseed like 5 times. He keeps doing crime in Grapeseed.
Oh God, I was the wall. I was the wall stopping the dam, stopping the flood that is Tony from doing crimes in Grapeseed.
It's going fast speed.
And the dam's broken. I'm not there to stop him anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry, Harold. We always had an agreement, no crime in Grapeseed, and I can't believe he's gone back on that.
We gotta get him. You know, you've gotta reel it in. You gotta reel it in.
We gotta call him in for an intervention in Grapeseed, and not tell him it's an intervention, and do it like proper style, and have everyone be like, sat in a circle looking sad?
Oh, we might have to, might have to.
You put intervention in big letters on the screen?
Oh, yeah. Found
Yeah,
$100
well,
in the sweater.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Now, I was just touching base because I haven't spoken to you for a while, and I hope that all is good, Harold.
I took 2 days off work. I came back today because yesterday was my mother. It was her 90th birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to your mother. I hope you had a wonderful... Did you fly back home?
I did. I flew back on Tuesday,
Oh,
came back today,
very
you know,
nice.
we went out for dinner, and, I had a starter of a barbecue calamari, it's like the little...
I love
little
calamari.
steak,
Was it
very
good and chewy? Oh, very.
And then obviously I'm back home, I ate this right of fish and chips,
Oh, you gotta have
yeah, it
fish
was
and
a
chips.
massive
Yeah, no,
fish.
exactly.
Massive fish,
Oh, a cod or head?
It was a cod,
Ooh, good
breaded
choice, strong
properly.
choice.
Very tasty, very tasty.
Oh, very good. Now, I'm glad you had a good time back in Sanford.
Thank you.
Very nice. Well, I don't want to keep you too long if you're dealing with boxes and storage and etc. I thought I could call you up and let you know that it's official. The Mowbray era for grapeseed has begun.
All right, exciting times,
Might not be mad, but by Jove, I'll be the best detective you've ever. Well, second best detective you've ever had. I can't take Jim Hastings' mantle completely.
While we wait, my test for you is to convince each grapeseed sergeant to vouch for you and give you a thumbs up. So Dallas doesn't count because he's brain dead. But
Oh my
also
gosh.
extra points if you do get Dallas. Well, he's not brain. He's paralyzed and he can't talk a lot. But actually, if you get Dallas thumbs up, that's good.
Can he? Does he have
Robin,
access to his hands? Can he use hands?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I can get a thumbs up. Let's do it.
Gonna be
got
my
Dallas,
first time, so I wouldn't
Robin, Ramona,
Yes.
you've
Yes.
got Moose.
Ramona will be the hardest one after I ran over that rabbit bag.
Yeah, thank you.
It's doable. Moose. Oh, Moose, yeah. I don't see a lot of Moose. He's always around when I'm in Betty Bass, but I'll try and get him.
He's been around so much,
Oh, that's good. Not leaving cars in Humane again, is he?
That never happened.
Okay, give me the number.
Okay, yeah,
It did
never
happen,
mind.
but officially it never happened.
Okay, yeah, officially, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not official yet, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Pull off the records. And any other? You got any other sergeants?
Morale Sergeant Big Ass, but he's currently kidnapped.
Place goes back to
Oh,
Joy.
Big Ass has been kidnapped as well.
Yeah, you want to look into this?
Of course. People keep kidnapping all these important police and people, and I heard worrying tales about an island. And what the fuck is going on, Harold?
Oh.
Last name Jiang Shun.
It sounds like Detective Mowbray is very needed right now. There's so much going on. You probably can't tell me until I officially join.
No, I said the report was your freelance. Private investigate. There's no rules about it in the SOPs in the Constitution. Oh.
Big ass kidnap. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god, oh my god, they put him in a cage!
I know!
Oh, sick bastards, how could they do that?
I don't know, but it ain't cage.
Oh my god, better luck next time. Oh my god.
I gotta, they
He's just
dropped off-
toying with
they
you.
dropped off his cut off foot yesterday.
Cut off his, you can't afford any new limbs for grapeseed
I
officers.
know!
Oh, cut the budget.
But after his
So Paul
fact,
Big Ass and his lack of foot.
he already lost his other foot a month ago.
Get him a
He's
peg
got
foot.
no feet.
Now that was his other foot, his only good foot?
I think so. Unless they went up to Mount Chiliad and they found the foot that, was taken off ages ago.
Okay, interesting. From what I'm gathering from this report, it's always by water, right?
Well, it was a different riddle each time, but yeah, it was two water locations.
Seems very water.
One in a cave by the power plant, and then also the other one was in a garage down a Buccaneer Way. And we found both locations probably within like 5 minutes of them moving.
Ah, it's always the way. I know it's definitely not the butcher or anything like that, because this isn't their MO at all.
Oh, it's not.
Okay, now I'll look into this. I might... You know what now? I'm not going to tell Tony.
Turak, you gotta keep
No,
this right
no, I can't. Yeah, I can't trust him with detective work
active
anymore.
police investigation too, eh? And also,
And do you think these people have the same stuff to do with who kidnapped my wife?
no, but maybe.
No, but maybe. Okay.
You never know.
All right. You never know. All right, Harold. God bless you. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to read through all this. I'm going to get my Sherlock Holmes hat on, smoke my pipe, and I'm going to try and work out what the fuck is going on.
Hey.
All right. Lovely to hear from you, Harold. God bless you.
God bless America.
Cheerio.
Bye,
God bless
bye,
America.
bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Johnny!
We need emergency backup on the freeway. We've got people
78 on the freeway.
78s?
Rerouting. We have suspects down 113.
I'm like half a mic out.
That's not 78s.
Any others outstanding at this time? Do we have any other suspects?
Be advised, it's gonna be self-transporting since there's no EMS.
AFM, do we have any outstanding suspects for the third time?
All three suspects are down right now.
AFM, I'll begin closing this lane down.
Down 9 20. I don't know whether there was a fourth on the second
It's
bike or
literally
not.
code 4.
So
It was a
still be out
13
there
Bravo.
somewhere.
Sounds like a fist fight. 3 suspects were down. Everything was... 78 was cold
I
after.
see him. He's across the road.
Like on the
I
bridge?
think that's the fourth. He's down?
Aye.
Do we have any available units?
He's down on the other side of the road.
DM me. Okay.
Dispatch to PD.
I saw.
We'll send it.
Do we have any available units to go to Burger Shot? Apparently someone just got kidnapped over there.
Oh, I believe you've got a unit heading there now.
Alright.
We got a mess on the way.
No, we've got a self-transport.
Yeah, be advised, there's no EMS around right now.
We need more lights on this bar.
Have we searched all of the 95s?
No. Let's call out who's got a 95. I'm releasing the driver. I'm getting her out of here for the original traffic stop. We're going to focus on these 495s.
Correct.
I'll take this guy in the black shirt. Somebody else call out the other one.
How you doing, Harold? It's Greco.
I've got the.
Hello, Greco. Long time no chat. Hello.
Yeah.
Let's move this
Yeah,
up
good to hear
to-
from you. How you been?
Terrible.
move this up to
That's
channel
another
2,
question.
clear
And a
road.
banned
Oh.
question at Grief Seed
Those
for the last 2
available.
weeks.
Oh,
Made me think about it.
I'm sorry.
He's dead. My deputy's dead.
Who's dead?
One of my senior deputies, Brandy Cash, he was the future Grief Seed Shift 2. He was gunned down by machine guns.
Gunned down by machine guns.
Yeah.
Well, I'm extremely sorry to hear that. I'm actually having a pretty bad day myself. You know?
That's not good.
Yeah, it's my car's an impound and I can't get it out.
Oh, yeah, I had.
I'm sorry to hear about the death, though.
I had that for a while. I had to read the impound with a search warrant, and then they gave the car up for free.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
Is it going to wind up back up? Is it going to be wind up back up in impound if someone is to extract? I basically have no way to get it out of there.
I think
I've been trying for a day or two
It's
now.
one of the partial ones, right?
It's not. Well, it's currently assigned to the FIB, but it's the car I used to drive around.
Hatch?
I think so. Yeah, the steel impound lot.
Oh yeah. No, that's I don't know. I don't know why the state just allows these impound lots to exist in this way, because you know, we keep having them impound state-owned vehicles, and you know, unless there's an employee, then it's like, you know, I guess we can't perform our duties. Was it even a lawful impound?
I have no idea. There's no record of it being impounded, so I also don't. I can't see anything anymore, so I don't know.
What's the plate of the car?
1 second here.
Jothrin College cadets would be the most insane thing ever. I'm gonna guess F.
It is L.A.
Fuck.
So Lima Alpha 1 3 Echo 1 Tom Mary Tango Mary.
Vejo Classic Custom.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was found abandoned on Lower Power Street. Oh, I know why. Someone was probably driving it while everything was going down. You know, oh my gosh. Yeah, 5 days ago. He's tore there. Bottom of the barrel, taking people's cars after they were kidnapped inside of him. That's it, cool.
All right. So, but you said there's no way to get it out without a search warrant.
Well, you can talk to what's his face, the stupid employees here, but
Yeah, I tried to.
It's like they won't talk to you, so you're not authorized, you know.
Yeah, exactly right. So I'm actually down there. I'm down here, I should say, right now. So I was trying. I don't know. I have no options. So okay, it's fine. I guess I have to grab a police car.
Because, you know, I had the same issue, and it's so frustrating, you know. I was running my grapeseed cars and my deputies couldn't patrol for like 5 days because of this. You know, and then in the end, I talked to, it was, what do they call it, lock queue. Eventually talked to one of them, and it got shut off, but it's just a bad system.
Right. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll grab another car for today.
All right.
Thanks for your help. All right.
No worries.
Okay. See you later.
Hey.
That's nice. What the hell?
Dispatch to PD. Latest 911 call. There's someone robbing someone at the pharmacy at the hospital. Apparently, the suspect is dressed as a fake police officer.
I don't even know where to start with this bullshit. Maybe the parking code?
Harold, I have your box, but we have some 95s at Sandy Hospital. I'll get you the box when we're done, or you can come meet me there and grab it out of my car.
Yeah, no worries. The 95 is just higher priority than me in a cardboard box, okay?
Copy that.
Hello.
Supreme Justice Joint. Hello.
I was actually looking for a member of the DOJ to Turtles. This is great. But what can I help you with first?
Actually, you start. I'm wondering what you have for me.
These private impounds keep impounding government state-owned vehicles, and without any employees working, their local fella refuses to give the cars back, resulting in multiple government agencies not able to operate fully because of the impounding. I.e., lot Q impound grapeseed car 7 months ago. No lot Q for 6 days. I tried to get it every single day. I don't know if you remember, I put out a search warrant for it. It got signed, but on the day I was going to execute it, there was an employee to give it back.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure why that's happening. I think the way it's supposed to be designed is if nobody is on duty at the tow lot, you're supposed to be able to go to the local attendant and get your car out, by paying, the release fee. But for some reason, that doesn't seem to work.
It's the owner that gets it, and because it's a state-owned car, that employee ain't recognizing anybody as the owner, because it's not as their owner personally. So either these, these private lots stop impounding, government-owned vehicles. We've got to get these employees in check,
Yeah, I think the bigger problem is just a lot of these private lots will only be, aside from Gemini Towing, as far as I can tell, like the Steel Impound lot and Lot Q, like they're just not staffed. And again, that local attendant, for some reason, even when nobody is clocked on duty,
honestly,
for some reason still won't give you your stuff back. So I think what needs to change is if no one is on duty, that local attendant needs to be able to just release your car to you for, $100, $200, whatever the hell it is, right?
Well,
I'm not sure
like
why that
7 hours worth of
functionality is
pay.
not currently working at the moment, but that is something that I can look into.
Hey, that'd be great.
But no, listen. What I wanted to call you about is I kind of wanted your sort of impression on these stories that everyone's telling.
Can't trust any of them. Everybody's got different stories. Everybody, said different stuff. There's consistencies in these stories, and unfortunately, I got to quote the bad guys behind this, the truth and the anti-truth. They were always telling people to find their truth. That's what the truth taught me. That's what someone else mentioned. That's what people see when they get taken. But all I know is that everybody's got a different truth, and especially after this, they've used whatever access they have to mess everybody's mind up. To kind of hide the truth, which is whatever they've done, whatever they've secretly done. I don't think they just did this to do some kind of truth test, some test. They've done all of this for some other motive, and I don't know if anybody knows, and I don't know if we will ever know the true meaning behind all of this nonsense. But I do know that everybody has a different interpretation of the whole thing. And that's what makes it super messy, right? Because the question is there a smoke monster like people have mentioned? Or is it a bunch of drones giving out a toxin? Is there a drug that's infecting everybody, so they can be traced? Is it a drug to change people's minds? Is it a drug that does nothing? Is it even a drug? Did everybody get kidnapped and given the same drug for mass hallucinations? Or was everybody connected up to some kind of virtual reality big computer where they all went through the same program? Was there even no hallucinations? And what everybody saw was what everybody saw? I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainties. There's a lot of different opinions, and there's a lot of different histories. It's not good.
Right. And that's what I kind of want to start doing is unraveling, the drug-addled, basically trying to differentiate what's drug-addled nonsense and what, bits of truth there actually are in there. Because something that I've done is part of the reason why I wanted to hear everyone's story wasn't just to, be, the group therapist and listen to everybody vent all their complaints, but also because there's a lot of those individuals have given statements that exist somewhere on the MDW, and I have read most everyone's statement who's ever given them. And I'm a legal professional. I come from the legal world where what you do is you take someone's deposition prior to them going to court so that how they're going to answer when you actually put them on the stand. And then you look for those discrepancies between what they're telling you, at the time of trial and what they're telling you in that deposition. And there definitely are discrepancies that people are, there are details that they're adding in person or leaving out of their report. There's a lot of stuff going on where there's just little things here and there that people aren't talking about.
Oh, yeah.
In one spot or another.
There definitely is I walked into a sprinkler. Oh, that was the water fed still working in the fields. That's good, Yeah, there's a lot of discrepancies, but it makes you think, what happened, and what do people believe they happened. Boy, it's been the talk of the town and the talk of a lot of people. What is fact and what is just the side effects of the Onx effect. I don't know. It's a tough one. You ever get people that apply for judge and they say, "Oh yeah, I was a judge 3 years ago." I was a liar 5 years ago. I was a liar, decades ago, and people don't recognize him. It happens all the time. And I just feel like, I keep getting this feeling that, watch we're experiencing this on like a mass scale.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. What I'm curious, though, Harold, is, who was it? Someone, Martin Pierce, was talking about how this thing has been going on for a long time, like all the way back to the days of, Roach. The Roach Motel, and how Todd Langerhans and George Costanza and apparently Moxie Maddox as well, are all people who've been doing this for a while. And what I'm
got
curious,
an
do you happen
additional
to
down
know
here on
anything
Grove
about
Street.
that?
I've
have a
heard
chat.
about it, but it's like, without concrete proof, it's just them saying their own truth, their history, is the actual substance to it, It's tough. I don't know who to believe. But I do believe that, there's a group of people
010, I can 76, but I'm
that
coming
have
from Sandy,
stated
so
they
it's
were
gonna be a minute.
involved with this anti-truth fella 7, 8, 9
009
months
plus
ago.
1 will assist with you, Serenity,
but,
just so you're not alone.
To infect people similar to how people on the island were talked to. I don't know, did they? Have they? I don't know.
Hmm.
It's
All right.
sticky.
Well, all right. I guess if you've, I don't know, come across anything, since you seem to be at the center of a lot of things somehow, in some way, shape, or form.
I don't, no. I just farm.
You and I both know that that's a lie.
I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, well, sometimes life comes at you fast, and you gotta make do with what you got. Listen, if you notice anything else or you find anything else out, if you could keep me apprised, I would appreciate it, because I think I don't know what it is, but the impression that I'm getting is I seem to be the only person, aside from Ty Slaughter, that seems to be taking this as like a very serious national security threat that needs to be addressed immediately. And
Well, I want to go and storm the
I know,
island
it's a little
and kill all of
frustrating.
those bunny people. But it raises the question of that island, if it's the one I think it is, according to, whatever Chairman Ryle Abbott, that when San Andreas was being farmed, reformed after everything, happened, they specifically didn't put that in the San Andreas jurisdiction. Is it American? Is it international? Is it some random country? Is it just no man's land, So, what is the deal with this place? What are we able to do to deal with it,
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if that question even matters at this point, considering there are individuals who have launched an attack against the United States from this location. I don't know if their status as a territory or a. I don't know if that matters anymore.
With the United States of America, San Andreas, they don't care about us, so it's a question of where they care after this, Maybe.
Right.
What's it going to take for the rest of the country to care about the state? I don't know.
Well, here's the thing that you also have to consider. If nobody cares about us, that also goes the other way as well. If nobody cares about us, that means if we go and attack some random island out in the Pacific because some people went there and, kidnapped our people and started killing our people, is anybody in the United States really going to care if we do that?
I don't know. It might not.
660 1910
It might not. I sure.
Yeah, I don't know. That Royal Abbott fellow, though.
He's a piece of work.
Oh, you shouldn't trust Royal as far as you can fucking throw him. I used to work with that guy. Well, not work with that guy, but I used to do the same. I used to be in the same line of work as him.
Do you think he's capable of murder?
Yeah, probably.
All right, good to know. Hypothetically, if he did murder someone, how would we take him down?
Well, if he's the Chancellor of the United States, which is still a position where I don't know what that means or what that does, presumably, as long as you've got concrete proof and probable cause, you could arrest him like anyone else. I don't know exactly what the fallout of that would be, considering he used to be the director of the International Affairs Agency, and so he probably has a lot of friends in high places, but at the same time, if you've got probable cause to perform an arrest, I don't see why you can't perform an arrest. I mean, it may not be the greatest of ideas because he may have, his people suddenly crack down and dismantle Grapeseed or, whatever other bullshit that he can do. He seems to be in a position of very, very high power. So be careful about it. But from a legalistic standpoint, yeah, if you got probable cause, you can arrest the guy.
All right. I may do that, Oh, I got eyes in Greco. I'm going to go say hi to him.
Oh, all right. Tell him I say hi as well.
All right, well, too. Hi.
All right.
Are you staying on top of the Cool Beans building?
I think so. It's either they sell on top of it or in the alleyway behind it.
Hello?
I've seen people do both.
There are stairs that lead up, and there's like a little hidey hole place that they can sell to.
They're really sneaky with it, and they'll sometimes post pictures to Twitter.
Hello?
Just trying to get vantage points of them.
Jesus, sorry, I didn't know you were in there.
Yeah, I heard you knocking, so I came out. So,
is this where you're living?
No, it's a Grapeseed overflow and interrogation room. Come take a call.
Oh, very nice. It looks like the set of red green.
The what?
That before your time, probably. My bad. How you been? What's going on around here?
Just the usual. People dying, people going missing, kidnappings, end of the world, poisonings, terrorism, war crimes.
Oh, I see.
Farming. Lots of farming going on. That's good.
That's good.
Like that part, That's my favorite part. We got pumpkin seeds in for Halloween, so we do a lot of pumpkin farming, We did a pumpkin
I love
patch.
pumpkin seeds.
And we closed down the Grapeseed Farmers Market, and then we rebuilt, a new Grapeseed Farmers Market on the South Flats. I don't know if you saw it. It's kind of hard to miss it.
I did. I've been there once for a wedding, I think.
Oh no, that's the odd one. We tore that down.
Oh, that's gone.
Yeah, we tore that down and we built a new one over the last month or so. I had tens of thousands on construction. It's a delight. You gotta see it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably go over there.
I'll walk you around, give you the tour.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry to hear about your deputy, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick ride
It's so
through
fresh.
So I can maybe gather a little intel, and then I'm gonna head to McDonald's.
I'm pretty emotional, Harold. You
Bye
know,
bye.
You know him well?
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm sorry to say it either way. I'm sure he was just doing his job or, line of duty and all that.
Yeah, they tried to kidnap a Grapeseed sergeant, and he was the closest unit, and he beeline to her, and he was able to slow him down, and that's when they put out the machine guns, and they gunned him down, but he was able to slow them down enough for the rest of the force to get there and grab the sergeant, so he saved her life. He really did.
That's amazing. That's what a sacrifice. Did you bury him on site here somewhere? Has he got like a tomb or something, a crypt?
Yeah, we're gonna give him a crypt, a tree. We're building a bar in the station in his name because he was a recovering alcoholic, and
oh, that's
he's,
nice.
he's getting rewarded the Grapeseed Michelin star.
That's nice. So like the bar is or he is?
Oh, he's getting the bar.
No,
but
the star.
Oh
the
yeah,
star,
he gets
not the bar.
the star.
And and the bar.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh
it's
yeah.
the latest carjacking.
That's what a nice gesture.
It's the least we can do for the guy, Because he sacrificed so much for us. His fiancée is so sad.
Oh, he had a family. It's even worse.
Yeah.
Is she like good looking? Just like as an aside, not like you have to say like, I could,
I'm
you send her some flowers, a comforter or something, or whatever.
She's an attractive young woman, but
then.
I'm married,
good.
so.
You wouldn't. Well, you can be. Wait, what did you say? You say you're married?
Yeah, I'm married,
What the hell? When did you get married?
like 29 years ago.
I got an individual
Oh.
in purple down here.
Would you like to see a photo of my wife?
I've never seen a photo of you. I would love to see a photo of your wife.
We're right behind you.
All right, stand up for a moment. Let me show you this. She's a beauty. Yeah, here you go. Take a look at my wife. Oh.
Whoa, yeah, she is. That is a lot of. That's a lot of woman there.
Oh,
225. That's well built.
Oh, yeah, she's so beautiful. My dear Harriet, she's back in classes at village of Sanford, looking after the farm because my other son Ringo, he's got lumbago. Would you believe that?
He's got libido. That's good.
Lumbago. The bad
lumbago.
Lumbago. Yeah. So, he was meant to take the farm from me after I moved on and take care of it, but, the lumbago means he can't do so much. So my wife, she had to retire, help out with the farm, and I moved over from Gloucestershire village to Sanford because my old Commander Davids kicked me out my job, and so what you gotta do is I got this job so I can save up the money and then buy a new farm retirement for me and my wife as the kids take over.
And how's that all going? You ready to retire? It's pretty good, once you give it all up.
I feel ready to retire, but financially no, because I accidentally sent the sheriff $50,000 the other day, but I meant to send it from the budget account into the armory account. I accidentally sent it from my account into the sheriff's account, and
it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever seeing that money. It's been 5 weeks, and I don't think I'm gonna see it. So, I gotta start saving again. I also gotta worry about the other grape seed now because my responsibility. Because I came here to be a deputy, nothing but no leadership, no thanks. And then after the sheriff, when he shot me in the stomach, I can't just take that and do nothing. So obviously tried to usurp him, and then I don't know. I got that grapeseed sheriff's department. Now I gotta make sure this thing is future-proof before I retire, because I've been plugging hers for like 6 months with this place. One time, I lost all of my sergeants in 1 week. Would you believe that? Paxton, he went to go make the Paleto department. Most got indefinitely suspended, and then
that was me.
And then Riley went to France to be French.
Oh, right, Riley.
Yeah.
Is she holding up well in France?
I don't know. She's been in France since June.
God damn, it has been that long.
Yeah, so that's like, 4 or 5 months. She reached out at one point and said, might come back, and I said, I don't know if I want you back. Because,
what the hell is wrong with you? She was a good cop.
For the French,
Yeah, well, the French have a lot of
They gave
allure,
her $3 million a year. And,
there you go. That's a
if
lot of
that's
reasons.
not a sellout, then, I don't know what is, she had so much of grapeseed. She had a crane with a ladder that was only partially rusty, and only one of the little parts of it had fallen off. She had 2 deck chairs and a radio that would work if you pointed it in the right direction and held the antenna in the perfect position. I gave her so much, and she left me for $3 million. It's ridiculous.
Well, Harold, maybe you don't have the perspective yet because you're still employed, but the retirement benefits are not all that great. The state of my 401k is as bankrupt as the rest of the goddamn state is, so that's all gone. My cars are gone. They're fucking been repossessed. I don't know. I can't even get them out no more. So, yeah, no, I don't have nothing. I have nothing. I have all the cash in my bank account. All my business accounts were closed. I don't know what hell happened to my retirement money. It's all gone. So,
that's not good.
Nah, it's not good. What can you do?
What are you gonna do? Go homeless?
Well, that actually, I've been staying at the Krastenberg since I slept at the office, and that's also locked and gone. But that's, of course it is, right? Of course it is.
It's because the DA office moved uptown. They're based out
of
true. Boulevard de Perron.
Yeah. DuPont was saying that they're going to use the old Arcadius office for this new bar association or some other thing, I think. I'm not sure what exactly that's about. If he's running it, it's going to be fine, though. He's a good guy.
Oh, yeah. DuPont, he's the wild card. That guy, he's great. Whenever I need something civil, I just use him,
Yeah, he's a great. You know, I was talking to him and a few other people yesterday at. We had a court case. I got called in to be a witness. They asked me 2 questions.
What did you witness?
Well, I witnessed in July 17th, Lewis Bloom being arrested for shooting. July 17th, shooting Kelly Banana in the chest. They were suing us for, suing Strong Rocket Muller actually for unlawful arrest.
Muller, rest in peace.
Is he dead?
That's what they say.
Strong Rock didn't mention that, but yeah, fair enough.
That's what they say. I don't know. Just the guy joined FIB and then he died. I think they used him as a fur guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's very possible. I don't know what he would fall for. He was so alert all the time that I don't know what would sneak past him. You know, the draft in the office would slam a door, he'd jump out of his skin.
Oh, yeah. I missed him when he was, what was he? He was the FIB, judge before that, DA before that, right?
Yeah, he was good in the office.
He was good as the DA.
He sure was. He sure was. And
yeah,
we lost him. I did hear about Sparks, yes. Yes, I heard about that. Very tragic.
Yeah.
Very tragic?
Yeah, very sad.
Very sad. You know. Yep, honestly, I'm on a nostalgia tour. I kind of, you know, like I said, had to sell most of my stuff. Had to stop taking the bullshit. That was way too expensive. Now look at me. I'm old as fucking.
Yeah.
No bonus. Bonus are gone. So, I mean, half my social life canceled outright.
You know who looks good for their age is, I hired him today for Grapeseed. Old man Rosner. He's great. You might know the fella. Joel Rosner.
Rosner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually rings a bell. Definitely rings a bell.
Yeah, he's got...
Police?
Yeah. Deputy.
That's good. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. He's got...
He's got to be as old as I am, though.
That's why I call him Odd Man Rosner, you know.
He's good. Hey, truth be Harold, I'm bored out of my skull. You know, Jesus Christ, you know, hustle and bustle to nothing. You know, it's good for the first couple of months. Then it's just like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all my time? You know, just waiting for the grave.
A lot of people pick up spots like golf, bowling, hobbies, maybe, jigsaw. You could just, do a job for the fun of it. That's kind of psychotic.
Have you ever been to the fucking golf course here? It is run by psychopaths.
Yeah,
you have no fucking idea.
Yeah, because I've heard they like, they do a golf tax, which is, it's ridiculous.
Right. So, I mean, Sandy used to have a course, but, now it's that empty basin behind us.
Did it?
Yeah. Before they had, it was a golf course first, and then they had to fill it over with water for the agriculture, so they lost it. It was a nice course there for a while. 79, I think, was the last time it was open, but...
Wow.
I used to go there when I was in law school. But, and then they fucking flooded it. Now it's empty again, and no golf course. You should talk to someone about that. Put a golf course out there.
It'd be pretty easy to get some, small little house going on.
Yeah. Yeah. So, how you been? You doing all right?
I don't know. My deputy just died.
I know. Yeah, I know the death. So aside from the dead guy, deputy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of crazy. I'm out 10.
Yeah.
Lot of activity.
Been hearing that.
You hear about
I don't know what the hell you guys
Army?
get so curious for. Once you start going and pulling up all those old fucking escape hatches and whatever else, you have no idea what you're gonna find down there. We worked hard to make sure no one ever fucking find it. I mean, it's abandoned for a reason.
Right. The U.S. Army are operating out of Zancudo now.
That's what that base is for, I think.
Yeah, but they were kind of just messing with it, and then, I think they were getting annoyed by other their employees' cars getting stolen, so they put a little squadron in, apparently. They've been driving around with tanks and Humvees and jets and helicopters, doing a bunch of stuff.
That's,
I saw a flag
That's
around
probably
the
normal.
bunkers.
Yeah, that's weird that's happening.
Weird, huh?
Did you do they have someone that's kind of running the show over there?
Upon a contact to some sergeant, Sergeant Ned something, but he's in the ICU after being gunned down a couple of days back, apparently.
Really?
Are you interested in joining up?
No. I just you know, I had some friends, you know, DOD and all that, long time ago. You know, and every now and again, the state guys we have to go up, you know, to the big house, as they would say, you know, meet the big guy, and you know, doing the shaking of hands and all that. You get to know the people around there, you know, and yeah, some of them Army guys were cool. They had cool stories, right? They were all coming back from them and had all sorts of cool shit. You have no fucking idea the stuff they would bring back from over there. Oh my God, you know, I probably, you know, who knows, just normal stuff. You know, because, you know, sometimes you just have extras of things, and what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do?
Why you gotta know?
Yeah. Ned, you said. That's, I'm sure he's cool. He's a good guy. Can you excuse me one sec?
Run away with your box, Harold.
What do you say? Wait, what? You finally got it?
Well, we had it already, but we had to deal with these sons of bitches.
We got attacked on a traffic stop, Harold.
Oh my gosh. But
Yeah,
you got
attacked.
There's like 5 lost MC. They tried to take us down, but all Grapeseed does is farm.
Why did they try to take it on?
I think it was an initiation for a prospect.
Oh my gosh.
Rooster used his Rooster K. It was so cool.
amazing.
Yeah, and I got
never seen it in action.
I got Robin's badge on that says natural causes on it too.
Oh, that's a good one, you know. I hate this tree up there. Makes me think about Inception.
So how about that tour?
Hey, we ought to go see the new market.
Yeah, let's go see it.
What cash?
Hey, you're not going out in them bunkers, are you? Right? You're not messing around that shit, right? You know, that's it's not. You know, it's not good out there. You know, it's who knows what's. You know, it could be poisonous or something.
A bunker's poisonous?
Yeah, well, I mean, who knows? I don't know. Who's to say? You're not. But you. Anyway.
Oh, hard time. We got some of the team here. Oh. All right, who's got my box?
Oh.
Wow.
Here you go. Did you wipe the blood off it?
Oh, it was in the trunk the whole time.
Oh.
Hang on. Hey, I'm moving stuff around, so I needed a box to, you know, do it easy.
To move.
You know,
Yeah, of course.
Greg, I don't know if you know these three. This is Deputy Rooster Steele, sibling to Sergeant Robin Steele, if you remember her. Sally
yeah.
Avocado in the wig and the eye patch. That's the wig that the deputy used to wear.
That's terror. Is that
And then
that
this is
specific one?
Deputy Antonio Reen. He's from Minnesota, you know.
Oh, hey there, pal. Pleasure meeting you.
How you doing,
Still
man?
smells like him.
That's his wig. That's
He did wear it while he was dying, you know.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. You know, there's some saying about wearing a dead man's wig. I think. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Me neither.
I don't know if I've ever heard that, but yeah, I suppose maybe there's something out there about it, you know.
But ever
That's
since
it.
I put it on, it just feels like Brantley's always watching over me. You know?
God bless.
Listen,
Brantley.
what's your name there, pal?
Oh, sorry, Salvatore. Salvatore Greco. How are you doing?
Well, pleasure meeting you. I'm doing pretty good. We just we did some good things out on the streets, but hey, listen, pal, if you're a friend of Harold's, you're a gosh darn friend of me. I'll tell you what, if you ever want a beer claw and the Ambrosia food truck's open, I got you covered, all right? On me.
Oh, thank you, but I am straight. So,
No,
Harold
not
Decor?
like that. Just, oh my
Oh.
God. What the heck are you talking
Well,
about?
no,
pal?
it's
Just
okay.
saying,
That's
like-
totally fine. Like I'm flattered, really. If anything, like I appreciate that. You're a good-looking man. You have the macho man, aesthetic going on, and I appreciate that about you. I just wanted to, I'm older. I have to play it straight. Not like that way, but I've had to be honest.
I just spread friendship and kindness through beer claws because they're the best gosh darn thing you'll ever find, all right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, listen, I'll try anything once. So, you just name the time and place, and I'll be there.
Wow. I'm
What
gonna
if we
go
put
give
pickles on
Greco
backlaws?
pickers.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh, gotta try it, right? Gotta try it.
All right, well, we could put a backlaw on a pickle.
Yeah, gotta try it. Sure, get back on.
It might be better.
Oil.
All right. Pleasure meeting you.
Sally,
Stay
did
safe.
we-
Yeah. We'll see you around. Sally, good to see you. Steel,
Yeah, I'm
how are you?
Rooster.
Rooster.
Yeah.
You go by Rooster then?
Yeah, well, that's my first name because, well, that's the name that comes before my last name. And
That-
my older
Mhm.
sister is Robin, and my older sister is Magpie.
Yeah.
My
You
younger
like
sis,
Magpie.
my younger brother is Emo. My younger brother's Sparrow.
Sparrow?
Yeah.
Get it right,
I've
those
got a
dogs.
twin brother too.
Got a twin pair?
Yeah, Lorenzo. I just heard he got out of jail from Venezuela.
Uh-oh.
Venezuelan jail.
But was he,
that's
was he in
nice.
jail because of you? He's gonna come back with
He
a personal
stabbed me.
vengeance?
I think
Uh-oh.
so. Yeah, my ma
Uh-oh.
called me to tell me he's out.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, look off
It's not-
the revenge
That's
war.
bad.
I just hope he doesn't go, to the Felonies. The Ferrellis, I mean, to the Ferro. Because he used to be in the
There's
mafia. I hope he
a
just-
mafia that's shown up last couple of months there.
The what?
The Ferretti
The
crime
Ferrelli.
family. No,
Oh,
good.
don't say it like that.
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry. No.
It's sorry to hear that. It's not Italian Americans not all in the mafia. It's a common stereotype, and these guys are probably just misunderstood.
Or no, they're like kidnapping pigs to set them on fire and stuff.
I prefer police. It's
no,
derogatory.
like actual pigs
Oh,
from the farms.
Yeah.
they're stealing
Yeah.
pigs from your farms?
And they set him alight, alive.
I tried to give one a ticket for running a red light, and they shot me.
That
Heard him
seems
call it the
extreme.
silence of the
Oh,
pigs.
yeah. He said,
Yeah, so I don't think that's
they're real
I don't think,
badasses,
they are the stereotype. I think, that's
roasted
kinda-
into yard, 10:31, 10:38, westbound San Andreas, silence
Help
for
him,
20
big shot.
seconds, 13 alpha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's
I mean,
that's
back when I was a crook, I just carved, the name rat in people's backs, not stuff like that. Just
That's
name.
good. That's good.
I'm sorry to hear that. 2 or 3 months ago, we had crime all the way solved. I'm sorry to hear things are slipping.
We did solve it, but no, it is not good. Apparently we've got street gangs engaging in open conflict west. We had that big hard out the other day with, the homeless fellas and the Vespucci Queens, right?
That one was crazy.
Yeah, how many suspects was that? I saw in the report.
Like
it was
20.
Yeah,
Over
20
20.
suspects. Not good.
Jesus.
Not good.
I just sent up somebody for prison for those charges because he was in ICU.
Oh, just all?
Oh yeah, it was
Yep,
the guy that I
today.
yeah, that's the one I took down, and he went in the ACU for a long time.
Uh-oh.
I woke up today.
That's not good. Myself and Greco are going to go down to the market. I'm going to show them around, feel free to be around, say hi, hello. Olivia, congratulations on the business stuff, That's big, very good.
Thank you.
Oh, what business did you get?
A Farmer's Friends. It's a British kind of food truck.
Oh.
Well.
Still say.
What do you
How
mean,
do we-
British food truck? What are you going to put on it?
Can you get bear claws? That's a real question.
It's not British though, is it?
No.
Oh, what about Sasuke rolls?
Sausage rolls, yes, we
It's,
saw, yes.
that's that. Oh, okay. Sausage rolls. Okay.
Oh, I like sausage rolls.
Well, those
Cornish
are pretty good.
pasties,
Mutton, I assume.
potatoes. Pretty much anything British we're gonna try and do. What's like a festive menu?
So like beans.
Like bring
Yeah,
your own
beans and
salt type of thing.
toast.
Oh yes. I also
English
wanna
breakfast.
Good idea. I also wanna make like
I want 10% from that ID, by the way.
No, maybe. I'm also gonna try and make like a pigs in blankets as well.
Oh, those are nice. Those are
Oh,
nice.
It all sounds this. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but like sausage roll, pigs in a blanket. What are you gonna? What's
What
the, what's
about
the,
like
what,
a nice roast though?
Pigs
You
in
know.
a blanket are different than sausage rolls. Aren't pigs in a blanket like
Bacon.
breakfast?
Those are hot
you know,
dogs.
No,
No, those are like
pigs in blanket is a little baby sausage wrapped in bacon. You know, it's beautiful. You know, very tasty. Very
Oh, I
cover
thought
on
it
the
was
Christmas
bread.
time. You know, no,
I thought it was bread too.
no,
I thought it was a pancake.
no.
There you go. That's bread, actually. Believe it or
No.
not.
Well, we are working
Yeah,
in
you're right
China
on
because food talk makes me nervous.
Yeah, no, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
go
yeah,
do your thing.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, nice to meet you guys.
Worse than a food talk, you know. Yeah, break up the circle, you know. Very good. Very good. Sorry. Yeah, baby. I'll take the cadet card on, you know.
There's a cadet car.
Yeah.
Good night, Harold.
Nice, hey?
So where are you moving? What's in your box there?
Right, no, nothing, but, you know, we got a construction company. We paid, like, you know, I don't know, like $70,000 for that station to have a
Jesus.
whole bunch of work on it, you know, so hopefully a second floor inside, you know, maybe a balcony, you know, maybe some doorways and windows, you know, proper armory and evidence, because right now you're taking, you know, it's still kind of a mess, you know. Oh, sorry, Jerry, sorry, oh.
Good night.
All right, guess I got to build up your PD. How's the Del Perro and all that LSPD kind of?
Del Perro almost collapsed because Bloom took a vacay, and then the chief made Jefferson the acting lieutenant in charge. And you know they've been pretty good. They got healthy numbers in shift 3 and 2, shift 1. There's rooms for improvement because Maddox is leading Del Perro in shift 1, and he's still ruthless and uninspiring, so no one wants to join up with the guy. You know, but LSPD car, there's like, I don't know, 70 employees across it compared to the county, which is like 110. That's,
So they have 17 total LSPD employees?
70.
Oh, 70. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but during the big push for having a chief of police, Lieutenant Pond decided to officially recognize Vinewood and Davis as their own precincts, which resulted in, you know, the already fragmented LSPD of 70 people being split across 4 stations. You know,
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's they're pretty stretched thin. Also.
Yeah, I get it.
Vinewood's got
I
like
understand.
9 people. Davis has got like 10 people. Central's got like 20, 30. And Del Perro's got like, you know, I don't know.
And that's all Ty. That's so Ty is kind of in charge of all that. Like he's. Oh, okay. All right. So he's cool with it though.
Yeah, he's cool with it. He also might destroy some of those. You know, some of the stations to get them more in line, and also might change up how the station stuff work, because the difference with the city and the county is, you know, the county you have a massive amount of area, you know, size-wise, and you also have different cultures between Sandy, Grapeseed, and Palito as like your locations. But the city, you know, MRPD and downtown is only so different from, you know, north side of Vinewood, right? Realistically, the city, in my opinion, should be split into probably 2 precincts of the north and the south side.
North and south,
because those are where it's actually different. You know, south of Olympic is very different from the north, but you know, Mirror Park, Vespucci, and you know, Rockford, it's pretty much the same thing. You know, it's the same kind.
For sure. Yeah, it's kind of the more modern part of the city, and we've got the nicer residences and. Most of the economic activity. I guess that's what I was more interested in is like how, the economy. I know it's, how's the businesses and, like Moonlight Cabaret, that kind of stuff.
Moonlight actually, the owner of it died, and then he left like 10 different wares to different people to fight over it. You know, Sasuke, right?
Soski's, yeah. Not sure who was who, but yeah.
I think it was Adam was the main one. Adam Soski was the owner, and he passed away. And you know, it was kind of dead in the water for like 2 or 3 months until a week or 2 ago when a bunch of the Soskis revealed that, you know, they're part of the world. I think they'd gone off and experienced journeys across the world, and now they're all fighting for ownership.
Well, they do like to fight. It was kind of their thing.
Oh yeah. You know,
a lot of ass kickings at the hands of Soskis.
The mayor's office was in shambles because Kristoff decided to blackmail and do corruption within like it was like 2 or 3 weeks in.
Mother of God! If only there was a way to know he was corrupt beforehand.
Yeah, and you know, it resulted in him getting suspended, pending a trial, which took like 3 or 4 weeks. And then, you know, he got found guilty of felony blackmail, so removed from office, which resulted in the 3 or 4 weeks before the trial was Sean acting mayor, and then, you know, the 3 or 4 weeks after the trial, while the election was going on, Sean acting mayor, and then, you know, luckily we had the election like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks.
Yeah, like, and, you know, Martin Pierce was elected in as the mayor, you know, the owner of the
he was just texting me actually. Yeah, he was talking to me saying, "What's up?" Good for him. He's a smart guy.
He's smart. You know, I'm happy that we actually have someone smart in power, and they're actually gonna do stuff. And he's, you know, because the Kristoff was the worst mayor ever. He was so useless, and that is pretty a hard competition to be the worst mayor ever when it's between you and Sean. Because Sean, a lot of people got like rose-tinted glasses. Sean was an atrocious mayor. And, you know,
I know that. Okay,
you know, so many
you're
people
riling me up,
praise.
Harold. Are you doing this intentionally? Are you getting me right? You're getting me riled up. I'm riled.
You know, well, you know, that's just how it goes. No, you know, Sean, a lot of people like, you know, and I think, you know, maybe an okay person, but as the mayor, not good. Bad person for the position. That's just how it goes. And Kristoff, even worse. You know, hopefully Martin could be a good one. But a lot of people don't realize when it comes to mayorship is, you know, you don't need to have a super smart, you know, super, like, you know, business savvy person. Mayor is kind of like sheriff or captain. You just need someone inspirational as a leader, and that person to be smart enough to put the good people below them that's going to do the good job. You don't need a super smart paperwork person to run a police department. Otherwise, you got useless departments like, you know, when Metzger was running it. You know, you need an inspirational leader like Lou, right? Someone that's going to get people moving, and then they put the smart people below him. And, you know, hopefully Martin does that, but also, I don't know if he's got the spunk to be the charismatic guy. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Oh.
I hope so. You know, I think that, you know, whatever. I miss the ebb and the flow of the government stuff. I really do. But holy Christ, I can only imagine the workload and frustrations that go into being the mayor and stuff like that being pretty astronomical.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you got like Sean and Jerry above you. So how is old Jerry Bear? How's he doing?
He's been in the ICU 99% of the time for the last like 6 months. So pretty much non-existent.
Got it. Okay. Well, hey, that happens from time to time. It happens.
Oh, yeah.
Hope he's all right.
Maybe, but
Martin's a good guy.
yeah, you know, Martin's good. You know, I think they're reworking how all the business stuff works because they were just giving it all to anybody. It's kind of insane. You know, there's 2 mechanic shops in Queens.
God damn it! Okay, now that was one thing. You went too far. I fucking tried to prevent all that shit, Harold. I was right there. I said he shouldn't have been anywhere near the goddamn office. It was obviously fucked up from the beginning. I had all the evidence, and they shut it down. They shut it down.
Oh yeah.
They say no.
They shut
We're not gonna worry about all that. We're just gonna let this play out. And look what happened. He's corrupt in 2 fucking minutes. Sean helped him get in there. I had the evidence and everything. They shut it down.
Are you talking about Kristoff?
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking,
yeah.
I had him dead to fucking rights. Sean was helping him get elected. It was obvious that they were passing a shitload of information. It was a big goddamn problem. I brought it to Jerry. Jerry says, don't worry about And then he fucking dissolves my office the second I say I'm going to retire. You know, I was fucking pissed off because what am I supposed to do? Nothing. So I say I think I'm going to retire. Fair enough. I go off to the sunset, get my 2 weeks, you know, do my victory tour. Nope. Dissolved overnight. He never talked to me. Never once. He did. Not a word.
Coward.
Coward.
That's what I say. He's a coward, you know.
Anyway, it's not that I'm upset about it.
That's good. That's good.
This is a nice place here, Harold. What do you use this place for?
Oh, yeah, let me walk you around, you know. So, the big issue was, you know, businesses aren't getting approved and going watch natural, opening a food truck middle of nowhere down by Purple Dinosaur in the middle of the South Flats, some random barn in Grapeseed. So I was like, why don't we just get a place where, you know, food trucks can go to, and, you know, we'll have like a big, you know, event every, like, you know, I don't know, once a month and do like a big, like 3 or 4 hour,
yes.
Get everybody together. We had, I'm not kidding, we had like 150 people here. It was insane. You know, we had, I think it was 23 businesses out at the same time, you know.
That's amazing.
It was great to see, and honestly, it wasn't so bad. So this little booth here is like one of the small ones, which is reserved for like mechanic shops to, you know, schedule stuff. There's repair bees on the other side, if you'll notice when, you know, we put in. And then this one is 2 places for taverns and barns to work out of. So Meadows Brewery, we're working out of this one. And then I believe it was the Yellow Jack was working out of here. And then, you know, it was Tequila La. And then, you know, right here we had the Garden Coast Casino. You know, they were working out of here, you know, having a big time. And these places, yeah, very nice, oh. We got like the drive-in spot for food trucks. So they park in this little gap. And then it makes like a little pop-up restaurant, right? And we got like 6 or 7 of those. So, you know, we had food trucks through here, you know. We had the food trucks. Here was another one right here, you know. And the whole point of it was, you know, try and get as many different types of business, but also activities for people to do stuff while they're at this market, you know, having a good time.
Like a little county fair type of thing. I wanted to do this at the Up and Atom a long time ago when the food trucks and all that were just all over the goddamn place. You know, I was trying to get Sean on board to, you know, open up the various places to do. I don't want, you know, whatever.
I tried to convince Sean to make the Up and Atom and Clock and Bell into ghost kitchens because they're useless and no one works there. Well, Up and Atom is popping as always. Burger Shot was abandoned for like 5 months, but there's a team in the EU time now where there's like 15 employees at Burger Shot every day, so it's great.
That's great. That's awesome. You know, yeah, no, it broke my fucking heart to see those things abandoned. It really did.
Yeah, but you know, that's why I said make Clock and Bell into a ghost kitchen. It's still been abandoned ever since it reopened. You know, make it so, I don't know, the best performing food truck for the month gets to work out at Clock and Bell for 1 month. And then, you know, you can never have the same month twice. So you're always rotating. You know, whichever business is doing the greatest, they get to have an actual, you know, what do they call it? Like a brick and mortar building to work out in, right?
Yeah. You gotta empower people to have these things. It's easy for me to, you know, get down this rut. I just wish that people wouldn't utilize power for self-serving means or just to sit on it like goddamn dragons, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, there she is, right there. Is that not Riley?
No, this is...
No, my name is not fucking Riley.
Oh, sorry.
That's Dr. Che. Hi, Doctor.
Damn, 30 years
Sorry, I miss Riley. She was a psycho.
She probably gets talked Riley a lot.
Oh, that's my bad. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
She also texted me like 5 hours ago asking to talk, and I did not reply.
Oh, that's... Yeah. I don't mean to keep you, Harold. You got to...
No, I don't, you know. I took 2 days off work because it was my mother's 90th birthday yesterday, you know, so...
Wow.
I went back to the farms to go say hi and all, so I just flew back in today, but, you know, when you take 2 days off, it's 3 days worth of work when you come back, you know, so...
Yeah, no doubt.
So
how's you talk to Sadie at all? She's a new DA. How's the DA's office doing? I know how it's doing. I know it's not doing great, but you know,
it can be better. But it was worse. Seems to be healing. You know, I'm kind of suffering from a constant, like, cannibalistic nature of, you know,
they don't have the people that teach the new people. They get the new people.
Oh, yeah.
Know what
Yeah.
it's like a smart police department, you know. It's tough, honey.
Yeah, I understand. It's I was had a conversation with her yesterday and kind of gave her the whole speech, which is like you're gonna be under pressure from both sides. You know, criminals are gonna hate you for prosecuting them. Cops will be pissed for throwing the shit cases out, or you know, disagreeing with the methods. I've been hearing all sorts. Strong Rock was telling me about getting arrested for obstruction and for using a radio channel and a bunch of bullshit like that.
That was crazy. That one got Bob involved. You know, that's
Bob, really? How's Bob doing?
Yeah, he's going, still pushing a lot of the paperwork stuff. And, you know, now that we got a chief of police that's active, and you know, Nash got promoted to chief deputy for LSST, means you got 2 active high command people in the county and the city. There's a lot less for you know, direct guy to do. You know, delegations working out.
Nash, you say?
Yeah. I tried to get her to find me the other day, and she just went off duty. So it's just that
corn
green seed maze. Oh,
yeah, this is nice.
You
How do you get the corn to stay so fresh?
You know, it's the salt.
Oh, that would make sense. Salt is normally really good for plants.
Oh, yeah. You want to do the maze? I warn you, it gets difficult.
No, I don't think so. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. I'll get scared and lost. You know, I get confused easily.
I'll just show you the starter part too, and then we'll go back through the way we came. Okay,
This has got your fingerprints all over it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got no. It gets much worse, yo. Much worse. Don't stay close, right?
Okay.
I want to lose it.
This is a nightmare. You have to get the oldest doors possible? Like, you're gonna get anything with new hinges on it?
You're right, the creek. Well, we've had multiple suspects resist arrest in here. We actually had a shootout in here once, you know.
So that is also terrifying.
Yeah. Oh. Right, this is where it gets very bad.
I see. Okay. Let's see if I...
That door doesn't open.
That door doesn't open.
No. Oh. You went in?
I think I did.
Uh-oh.
Harold?
Harold!
Harold, like... I'm stuck. I'm in a corner.
I shot edge.
These fucking plants are suffocating and shit.
Sure.
Ryan.
You might actually make it through.
Oh, Jesus. Claustrophobia.
Oh, yeah. Now imagine a suspect in there with a knife. That's what we had to do, you know.
Oh, that would be... That's not good. I would just burn it down. Put that inside.
The first person that got stuck actually drove a car into it and blew the car up while stuck inside. And they said they were... the maze was on fire while they were inside, you know, so... good.
That is... not good. That can't be... That, you know, do you have any insurance? I guess I'd be worried about getting sued. I'm thinking about suing the state to get my goddamn car with an impound. There's got to be some sort of property rights infringement.
I can't tell you about that after, you know, after you and I were on the phone. We were talking about how you might just have to make it where, you know, the private lots aren't allowed to, you know, put a state-owned vehicle in their private lot. They got to put in the state impound, right?
Well, if anyone's going to be able to tinker with that monstrosity of a vehicle code, it would be him. So probably the right person to call. How's Montag doing? Is he still kicking?
Yeah, he's still kicking. He takes cases, you know, he shows up every now and then, you know. Not too bad.
That's good.
You got bumper carts right here, you know, hosted by the Ramathon Company. That was a big thing, was getting, you know, different companies to host, like, the different, so, like, you know, we wouldn't be in charge. Because it used to be, like, you know, the farmers market was just, you know, hosted and run by the Grapeseed Sales Department, which was actually so much pressure on us. So, like, the maze, I just gave ownership of that to the Wonderama Arcade, which is a company based on the Grapeseed Arcade. So they host the, you know, the maze and all that stuff. They charge the tickets. The bumper carts was
hosted by the Ramathon. You know, the petting zoo was hosted by the La Fuera Blanca vet people. We walked past the pumpkin patch. I just had one of the farmers run that booth, you know, so, you know, delegation, you know, so I didn't have to do it.
It's all about getting the people work together, you know, all these little, you know, bringing it's, you know, you got so much out here, you know, you got all these amazing, you know, one-off, like, this is a beautiful thing, you know, I've been traveling a little bit, you know, I've been traveling around city to city. One thing that nobody has on this town is the creative, you know, kind of, you know, the facilities. But what it is sorely lacking, at least in just my conversation with you and my own experience, is like, you know, and this is probably, you know, I fucking hate to rehash these things, but you gotta have fucking, you know, the you know, people up top just, you know, using it for God's sakes, you know, you know, Sean's and the Christophs and the Martins and everyone else like that, you know, them you hand them the keys and be like, hey, use this stuff, you know, do something, whatever, do something.
You know, be creative with it, you know.
Sorry, Gerald, I didn't mean to come in your office. Fuck, that's crazy.
This is the Grapeseed DMV pop-up spot, you know. I completely agree, you know.
Hey, it fucking keeps me up at night, you know. When you stop working, all you start thinking about is your career and what you could have done different. You know, how things you should maybe done this different or that different. Maybe this would have worked out.
Each your life, though, right? It's tough, you know.
Yeah. No, I you know, 2-3 months goes by, you know, it becomes a dull roar, but I still miss it.
Oh yeah.
Damn, now 30 is go for some citation.
Miss Joy, I think he's still around, right? I'm gonna probably go down and see him. You know, I feel like I'm taking up all your time up here.
Oh no, it's, you know, what did I tell you when you did this 5 months ago? You know, you ever want to just pop up and talk around, walk around? You know, I'm always fine. You know.
I can't believe it's been 4 months.
Pretty sure it was. You know.
Yeah, it fucking feels like just yesterday we're all crammed into the DMV.
207, same trap.
I was 11 months short.
I know that.
I'll give you one last quick one of greasy.
Yeah, of course. I want to see it all.
On the left, you've got the Hellion Motorcycle Club now operating out of this that I slice.
You got a gang operating out of your...
well, you know, isn't that the perfect place? I can look at them from my rooftop.
It's not, yeah, it looks like there's motorcycles everywhere out here. Honestly, I'm quite impressed with how much has been built up around the county.
Have you seen Palito?
As much as I love Polito, I try to not go up there too much, you know.
It's, I don't know.
It used to be weird, but you just take a right here. You know, just take a right.
Right.
And then what's the left on whatever Los Polito Bay up here? There we go. Yeah. So all these fields getting used.
Oh yeah, you should see the farming legislation. I've reworked the whole thing, you know.
Oh yeah,
I took a lot of what we patched, you know, enhance it. You know.
Hey, just pull up in here for a second, just on the left here.
On the left.
Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah.
Right.
EMS.
This is good. Yeah, right. Right here's good. I like coming out here from time to time. You know, it's,
They did not
I was
say.
out here when I was a kid. You know, I would come out here, you know, with my friends and whatnot. It's a special place, you know. I was wondering, are people using this field?
Yeah, I guess used quite frequently when we do the Farming Friday operation. We use the next field over and we spill over onto this one. And then, you know, you would not believe under that bridge. You know, if I charge you what goes on in that one, you do not believe it. Couple months back, you know, we get these people. No nose. They got no noses, right?
No noses.
Yeah.
The people.
They say they came from one of the bunkers. That they had been down inside of it during, you know, everything going down. And, you know, they were saying how, you know, it was like a society of people was formed. And you had the no noses and then you had the red faces. People are exposed to different types of radiation, messing with each other. And, you know, they would live in grapeseed. And, you know, I got a bucket of water right there, you know. They go up and they clean it. They live in this little hats that they found here. And then, you
Yeah.
know, they had deers on the mountain. And, oh, look, yeah, there's some of the food right there, you know. You know, they got it. There's a deer carcass. They bring it down off the mountain. They just eat it raw.
That's really gross.
Well,
you know, it's
probably
supposed to be a
have
nice
chicken
spot.
heads,
You know,
that's
you can't, you know, red noses and no noses and dead deers and what. You know, there's. Honestly, I'm gonna say I'm a express lack of storage. I don't know why you want to live down here.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this is so them bikers don't give you no problems, right?
Oh no. Actually, one of them gave me problems, and then I said, you know, I'm not gonna go to any Grapeseed or county business if there's a member of the Hellion MC present, and they kicked the guy out of that motorcycle club because of that.
Show 3 Ranger 10 operating under 3B showing 6.
I think
So
I
at
socially
least-
engineered him.
That's well, that's hey, listen, policing is an ever-evolving game, you know.
Oh.
You doing a lot of policing these days, Harold?
Like actually 10-8 on patrol.
Yeah.
I'd say if I do a 10-hour shift, I might do like, you know, between 4 and 6 hours of patrol. I get a
Okay,
decent
so
amount.
that's a
you
lot.
know. I get
Yeah, that's a
decent
lot.
amount, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like, you know, going on in the county, you know, it's top priority. You know, this barn here, a company tried to buy it out called the Crack Shack, which, you know, sounds like a, you know, drug place, but it's
That sure does sound like it.
it's actually just a food restaurant where they make like little dinosaur chicken nuggets, you know.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, honestly.
You know, if you look down there, we got that Grapeseed RV park. You know, you see that so there, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I love a good trailer park. Should we go back for the car, you think, before we get too far?
Oh yeah, that might be good. Yeah, County Coffee Co., you know, the Grapeseed Community Center owned by Vox. Sadly, Vox passed away in a plane crash around a month or two ago. And, you know,
Plane crash.
Oh, yeah, bad business, that's right, you know.
The retro way to go. Plane crashes took out a lot of people in the 80s.
Oh, yeah. You know, Farmer Merv, he took over as co-owner of the place. And he's gonna work on getting rehired, restocked, you know, revitalized. Because that little county, that coffee co is something else. It's beautiful, you know.
Merv's doing good?
Yeah, he's good. He's turns out Merv has 3 years of experience as an LEO and didn't tell anybody. You know that?
Yeah, he's secretive like that. I mean, I wouldn't really know. We never talk that much.
Oh, well, you know.
I have signs of tampering on 2 vehicles.
He's good. You know, I did a foundations test and he was smarter than some senior deputies, you know, so.
Well,
Give him a badge and a gun, and, you know, he focuses on farming, and then he's like the crop tea of grapeseed, you know.
he's like, what you need is like the Yellowstone cops, you know, like the cattle.
Oh,
cops.
yeah.
Cattle police, you know, them guys, whatever they are.
Oh, yeah.
I think they mostly arrest cows. They're like a holdover from cattle rustling and whatnot.
I know, you know, the surviving of history, you know, the remnants have passed.
Yeah, it's like the Pinkertons and whatnot. They're still around.
Oh, yeah, Pinkertons. That's about old one, you know.
You don't get fresh air like this in the city. It's what the.
Oh, you
It
tell
just
me.
smells like a parkade. It just everywhere smells like a underground car park everywhere you go. Just they got that, you know, that exhausty concrete smell.
Oh, I was taking MRPD for 2 hours today. You know. Okay.
Who lives there?
The chief. The national.
Oh, the chief lives there.
Oh my god, they're
Gambler.
shaking off on this 60.
I don't know if you remember Trooper Gamba. He's now been appointed the captain of the LSPD
1080 from that fire
MRPD
station. Oh my
Central
gosh.
Division.
Metzger retired, I assume.
Metzger is on advanced LOE and has been since.
Oh yeah,
since,
long
you
time.
know,
Probably as long as I have been.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since the Moose Banner.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some memories better than others, I guess.
Well,
Still in the power station. Vehicle is a grey Hades occupied 2 times.
Well, I better be getting back there, Harold. I probably go see Joy and like I said, I want to take up too much of your time.
Got your palms turning
oh,
west.
doors always open for chit-chat, oh.
Hey, well, chit-chatting's easy. That's what I'm good for these days.
Try and find yourself something to do so you don't so feel without purpose, you know.
Oh God,
I
yeah.
can
That's
help
easier
you.
said.
You know, be it a hobby, a part-time job, you know, or something. You got
yeah,
FIB
maybe.
stuff, right? Is that just not doing it for you?
Hey, you know they're all good and all that. I'm proud of what they done over there. You know, it's just that you know, that's their thing. You know,
It's not your
it's
thing.
just you know, it's not my thing. You know, I don't really have a thing. So
That's your
it's
issue. Got a leader.
well, I appreciate that, and you know, maybe that's it to an extent, but yeah, I just don't. You know, you work on something for so long, and you work and work and work and work, and then all of a sudden it's over, and then you're like, oh, the fuck am I? What do you do now? You know, so.
You know,
I
the
don't know.
DA's office isn't over. Well, the Attorney General office might be, but you know, everything the Attorney General office did, you know, built the DA's office into what it is today. You know.
Yeah, that's that. I think that ship has sailed. I don't think that. Frankly, I don't really enjoy court that much anymore. Maybe it's from doing it for so long, but it's just I don't have the patience for it. You know, maybe I thought I talked to Joy about you know, what they got going on.
I've got it. You stick it to Shad and you'll take over the DMV. That's something that's a mess. That's something that Shad has ran for 10 months and is, you know, even worse state than the worst LSPD department. You know, it's the DMV is in a worse way than the DA's office, even if in its like, you know, its worst nights. You know, that place needs fixing.
Do you know how much documentation, suggestions, paperwork I've done on the DMV? Just
Probably
like
way too
trying
much.
to come up like, oh my God, I was
guess if the
hopping-
driving school's open or not.
The driving school. Oh yeah, the driving school. That's
not open.
That does not shock me. Yeah, the DMV was that's Jerry's property. Jerry's kind of at least he was historically pretty protective over well, mostly everything, I guess, but
Hard
you know,
to protect while you're in a coma.
yeah. Well, I have no I haven't talked to any of them. I don't know. It would be very strange to I'm just gonna hang out. You know, I'm gonna walk around, talk to people. You know, see what's going on. Maybe something will materialize. Trying to plan and, you know, I think where I went wrong, something I would do different is stop getting so focused on executing on the idea. Well, I guess executing ideas is kind of what I like doing. But I mean, you know, it's getting too hamstrung trying to get something done uphill was drives you crazy sometimes. You know.
Oh, that it has. That it has.
Take it as it comes. Take it as it comes.
Well,
but, hey,
if you get super pie, I always got a spot at Greaves here. I'm sure I could give you, you know, I don't know, janitor, groundskeeper.
Janitor would be. You know, there's something to be said about them manual labor. I you know, the older you get, the more I start to think about those jobs you get when you're young. You know, like shoveling horse crap or shoveling snow,
chopping logs, chopping logs.
Chopping logs.
I used to do it all the time. You know, it's for pocket money. You know, you spend like 6 hours just with an axe,
chopping,
cutting logs. You know, it's good.
You know what though, Harold? Something they don't tell you. You know, this as you get in your careers, right? When you start work, when you're chopping logs, you got a pile of lumber, right? And at the end of the workday, you got a bunch of chopped logs. That's a job done.
That's right.
When was the last time you felt your job was done?
There's so much to do. Oh. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know about
the treadmill.
Yep. Just keeps going. You put
That's
out
what-
3
you know, I'm
fires,
gonna
you got 10
go buy an
more.
axe.
Yeah, go buy an axe and chop some logs. Oh, that'll be good.
I should. Yeah, it'll be good. All right, Harold. Hey, listen, always good to talk to you, pal. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Hey, see you, Orange.
All right.
Bye. I'm move this car over back to that car. You know,
Hey, I was serious about them, you know, them fucking tunnels and the bunkers and all that. You know, shit's fucking gets bad down there. You know,
I know.
real bad.
I know. Real car too. Real cold too. Harold referencing that he's been inside.
Who knows what the bunny people do? District Attorney, Supreme Justice. That is not good for
Maxwell Tunic.
Greco.
10-4.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Did you find the guy?
Negative. I'm searching the upper floors of the courthouse now.
10-4. I'll get the look.
I researched the lowers. I didn't see anyone in there.
I didn't see anyone in the courtroom either.
Damn, I got a white van in Sandy on the smoke tree. It looks like it's occupied twice. You're stalling them, just stalling them right now.
Copy
You
that.
think
Can we get
it's
a
linked to
77?
the DA thing?
The plate on it comes back to a rat bike. It's displayed on a van. So I assume it's gonna be a stolen vehicle. I can only see 2 occupants in it for right now.
If it's not linked, abandon that because our priority is finding the DA and the Supreme Justice.
Well, they were taken in a white van. I mean, I don't want to make this stop by myself, you know, if it's them.
I need
Hey,
to
I'll be in route to
get
back you
a
up if you're
few
gonna stop them.
more.
Yeah, I mean, at least an investigative
Pictures.
stop, I think, would be safe. They're rolling around 24 miles an hour around Sandy.
Oh wow, okay. Do we have any units in Sandy, Grapeseed that could back him? I drove all the way down to the
Sierra
city.
10.
Sierra 10, go back him up.
And just
Break.
to double check.
Yeah, break. We have Franklin DuPont. Sadi Kai is at the red apartments, the red garage apartments. Joy as well as Dupre are still kidnapped. He said he needs somebody to get a hold of him. He has a way to track it through his cat. 10-4 Beach 26.
Maybe somebody else has, so that's now on call now.
I'm en route to Peaceful Street Apartments.
Beach 26,
You know-
23 Red Garage.
Hey, do we know who kidnapped the individual?
We're off the roof of Red Garage. Kai.
Sorry, 10-9 that?
They
Sadi Kai is down. We have her.
Okay, copy that. The same exact thing happened to Dallas Moore yesterday. The dispatcher might want to look into that.
Break. We need EMS from PD. We need 52's urgent Peaceful Street. Head wounds, unconscious, bleeding severely.
10-4 is the situation code 4.
Code 4 roll in.
Hold on, I'm finding
10-4
stuff.
Echo 3 1276.
May check all the floors of the garage if you already have it.
Ten-4.
Radio traffic clear.
Not really.
For now.
Requesting a 10-8 unit to provide some backup on a foot chase heading northbound on Strawberry.
Now's not the time.
We might be stretched. We're currently trying to find 2 Supreme Justices who are currently kidnapped.
Yeah, that's
Echo 43 or rail.
Was that Merrick?
What channel is it, Rooster? I'll just come help real quick.
Frequency 2, we had an officer get zip-tied and the suspect's being pursued by a single officer. I wanted to get a backup uniform, but I've got the officer now, so we can deal with it.
What the fuck?
Alright, Sadia's pulse is going to be pretty low. She's bleeding from the head. Does not look good.
Red Garage, code 4.
Alright, the van in Sandy's not gonna be this is a local van.
CC12 back on TAC on. Any developments with this kidnapping?
Negative. Negative.
Just to double check, has anyone gotten back in contact with DuPont?
I'll give him a call.
He's on scene at the Peaceful Street.
His RT-3000 is outside. I don't know where he went though.
Don't mind me.
Well, someone mentioned his cat had a way of tracking. Well, he's right there in front of you.
Yes, his cat has a tracker on the collar, so he has a way, and the cat has been kidnapped with Dupre.
Alright, Justice Joy is on scene as well.
Copy.
Next to DuPont.
The
Hey,
cat got a tracker.
Yeah, apparently they're at the Red Garage.
Yeah, we have Joy here confirmed.
I better not
Figure
be
out
Ratchet,
anything
or we're
to
gonna
do
have
with Dupre at this
issues.
time.
I got a carjacking over near the Integrity Tunnel. Got a, looks like a pickup truck. Indian additional.
Stand by, trying to figure out if we have a location of this other justice that's been kidnapped.
Sierra 10, I'm right around the corner from you for the carjacking.
Be a stolen vehicle.
Toretti on patrol on radio. This is big.
Advisory, it's gonna be 3 dudes dressed like Michael Jackson.
10-4.
I think we arrested
I
a guy
saw those
yesterday.
guys down on Covenant. Actually, I gave them a Christmas tree, but they were hanging out on Covenant.
Casey wants
How
like
long
sew
ago?
us out of it.
Like
we should like spread
10
them
minutes,
out.
15 minutes ago.
Alpha.
Beach 26, all code 5, that area.
The one wearing white is going to be Southside Jackson. I was talking to him down on Covenant. He responded by name.
Is that, do we know his real name?
That is his real name.
His first name is Southside.
Casey, you can't make fun of
Hey,
people's
Firm.
first names. Your first name is Casey.
There's 53 on there.
Wait,
What?
I'm not sure I see the relation there, but
No,
his first name is Southside.
22, guys.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 10:30.
Good one.
Infirm, advise if you find anything on your code 5, Zoe.
Temporally.
I'm trying to think like what else we need to pull out of the station.
Do you want me to give you any information or just relevant information?
Relevant if you
Tofu.
see any people that look like Michael Jackson.
There's a cute dog down here, but okay.
You might have to yeet the Halloween stuff. But also, it's so tedious.
So far the place looks empty. Seems a couple vehicles and.
But also, it would be
parked in the
really
house.
funny to have everything just outside.
Go back and run through again.
Stash meat, throws flour bag down.
I dispatched. I have a unit that can go to City Hall. I'm at Eclipse with the district attorney right now. Waiting for her to wake up to get a statement if she does. Two other people who were kidnapped, Maxwell Tunics and another guy are there, and I need someone to grab a statement if available.
Beach 26, I see a white van parked in a house right here.
You can grab a photo of that.
That's important. This flag stolen, owned by a Fang in the loom.
If you can, break off that code 5 and head to City Hall and gather that statement, because I think we're stretched right now.
10-4.
Radio check.
10-2.
Could I get a just 177 down to like Davis Ave and Innocence to my location? On channel 2. Channel 2.
Damn, no, I was supposed to channel 2.
Hey, Range, you still need backup? Alright, so I'm gonna go to channel 2 and back up Rain real quick. Sadi Kai's heading into ICU. I'm gonna flag her to get a
Oh
statement
my
once
God.
she's Ocean King.
That was a quick turnaround.
Beach 26, 23, City Hall.
Alethea, thank you so much for the 7 months with Prime.
Alright, so Sadi was pushed off of the top of the apartments, not Red Garage.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
Even though you could get to the roof there.
Yeah, no, yeah. You just go all the way up. Do we have a report up for this?
Anything so much to 35 months?
Take that as a negative. I've thrown up an incident report. It's called DOJ mass kidnapping.
So what I gather from Justice Joy is 3 guys dressed like Michael Jackson kidnapped him, Maxwell Tunix, and some random guy that he didn't know. Took him to the court center, told Joy to call Sadie Kai. She arrived at the court center. They let Maxwell Tunix and the random guy go. Joy, Gus, and Sadie were brought to the top of the apartments. They told him to push her off. He wouldn't do it. So then they tackled her off the edge and told him to count to 30 and then ran.
Hey, hold on. Disregard the report I just put up. It's an incident. I made a mistake.
Hold on, I gotta see if this is intentional. This has happened multiple times. I hit use once? Removed? Okay, sometimes when you... Slash by. So guys, it's y'all fave admin here, Mr. Away, coming in with another bug report. Sometimes when you drink and vending machine drink, specifically had this with E. Cola multiple times, you use the drink and it gives you drinking load bar times 2 and does double the drink. Weird. Mr. Away. That fucking car is so hidden.
Did they like specify which era of Michael Jackson he was dressed up as? Was this Jackson 5? Just the 80s or the 90s?
Fairly late stage Michael Jackson. He's wearing an all white suit. If he had his mask off, you would recognize him as Michael Jackson. He looks just like him.
Today we arrested someone dressed like Michael Jackson. He was in a red button-up shirt, white braids, and dress pants.
And those 3 of these guys dressed like this?
The other 2 were wearing black suits, but he was wearing a white suit.
The description I got was the same. It was 2 black suits and a hat, and the white suit, and then the white hat.
Hey, if you can, just update my suspect description in the narrative.
Aye.
Whiskey 151041.
Well, Lord.
Just be aware that one of the individuals that kidnapped Max, they stole his...
You know, Optimus sometimes sounds like Tails.
Are they driving a minivan? Somebody just drove by me in a red minivan screaming
Police, bitch! They're headed northbound on Elgin.
That sounds like something they would say.
Yeah, northbound on Elgin. They ran through 2 red lights. Red
The
minivan.
van was also white.
I forgot to message that ish.
They're coming from the south side.
I'll come back you up on that.
I'm on a traffic stop right now. It drove by me. It was heading northbound on Elgin past Pillbox.
I'll attempt to relocate it.
For context, when we encountered them earlier, it was on Covenant, right in front of Rambo's house. It's very likely, in my opinion, that the other 2 are Rambo in Texas. Leonard Washington in Texas Young. Can't confirm that, it's just a hunch.
Okay, I'm going AFK for food before I go crazy. We're 6 hours in. I didn't have any breakfast or anything. I went live. And I'm a really hungry guy.
I checked the top of Infinity Apartments. I didn't see any evidence up there.
Hey, fine. It's gonna be 12. Unable to locate that minivan. I'll be back in service.
Copy. I got a mall hoodman fleeing from me in the construction site. Oh, I have him right here. He's got a monkey mask off of Vespucci. Is it blue?
Beach 26.
Yeah.
Highway 44, 23.
He stopped behind something. I don't know what this is. A crate. He's on a motorcycle. Do we have any hogs?
Highway 44 is on scene, but I can go swap it when someone else arrives.
I'm already swapping right now.
Sierra 10
Copy.
is 23 as well.
Beach 26 breaking off.
Moto beam route ETA 3 miles.
Copy. Off the bike now, holding a taser. Come find. Resisting. On the bike, tased off. Resisted again and back on the bike.
.1080 northbound power, taking upper power northbound. Black and color motorbike occupied, one-time occupant wearing all black hoodie.
I have his ID on me currently. It's Mall Hoodman. It's expired.
10-4. He just took a... Stand by. Yeah, he just took a jump down to Del Perro Freeway. We can't follow.
Where was he going?
Westbound.
Westbound.
On correct lanes of Del Perro.
I'm gonna try to cut him off.
Opposite lanes, still westbound.
I see
Back
him.
to
He's getting
correct,
off.
taking the La Puerta exit. Taking the jump back down. 1050 off the bike. He's somewhere at the exit of Palomino Ave.
Yeah, he's on the on-ramp.
I believe the bike's disabled. He's off the bike again.
Have 4 of them, so he's...
Got him at gunpoint.
with you. Do you feel covered going?
$195.
All right, thank you. I can take it from here. Me and Nick have got it. Appreciate it.
Thanks, motor breaking up.
Highway 44, same track.
Copy that.
Motor one en route back to MLPD to get off the hog.
Dispatch, Lima 34, can I get a pickup from the prison, please?
First day out, congrats.
Hell yeah.
Each 1976. Bowling broke.
Copy that.
Twice if I'm going 1042.
Have a good one.
For your service.
Beach 26 attempting to catch up a four-door black and color vehicle southbound Bay City. Beach 26 tonight. Beach 26, 76, 71.
I think I might actually go.
Copy that.
I think tomorrow, aim to be on a 1 for reset, try and sleep better today. Honestly, having a day off 2 days in a row, it was so nice. And like, I don't want to say I'm burnt out, but I think like, if I didn't take the last 2 days off and then today's slower, I think we'd get like dangerously close to burnout. With the fact that, you know, we had TwitchCon, and then a subathon for like 2.5 weeks after it, and then just continue to do like 60 to 80 hours a week. And we gotta take it easy now, because we're about to have to go very, very hard.
Hey, can we get additional
With,
officer
you know,
to the last
things
scene
that
to
are
take
coming,
this motorcycle?
and then also December being like
no toes on
the
duty.
biggest month of the year. And once again, the family is going to South Africa in December. And I'm staying behind. So they're all going. I'm going to be home alone. Which also means I'll be looking after the dogs. But my sister will actually be joining me this year. So we're not going to do bring the setup into the kitchen again. But now that like the dust is settled, and I think I'm getting paid from the subathon stuff in like a week or two. So spending multiple thousands of
available to help
pounds,
him out?
thousands of dollars worth of stuff is gonna hurt less after getting paid from the subathon. Because we do need to buy the IRL backpack. That's like top priority. I also still need to buy a VR headset,
below the freeway.
but I don't know what VR headset to get. Because there's like, I think it's the Steam
Direction of this
one.
back alley.
It's like 700 or 800. It's insane. And then the Quest, I think, was like 300 or 400, something like that. And like apparently the price difference is like such a big
Alright, I'll
thing.
come
Yeah,
grab
so
you
air.
and,
It is air.
take you to the bike and I'll
But
give
we
you right
had a
back to your car.
sub goal from last September, buy a VR headset.
Beach 26,
And I've been like
23,
looking at the
71,
headsets.
code
I've almost bought them multiple times, but I owned a VR headset. I owned a Oculus Rift back in 2017? It was 2016 I had an Oculus Rift, one of the early ones. And guys, it is so cool, all right? VR headset, so cool, especially when my friends would come over the house, I could show them VR, and everybody would be like, whoa, this is amazing. And we would use it, and then they would leave after, you know, we used it for like 2 or 3 hours maybe, and then I would not use it
Do you
again
have any EMS
until
available?
people came around again. It is just a gimmick technology for
EMS
showing
dispatch
people,
channel 1?
you know, cool
Send
stuff,
it.
cool unique technology, but for the most
Can I
part,
get
like,
EMS down to
VR is just
MRPD?
like, it's not something you do
And then
unironically
it's
when you're
quote-unquote
alone.
banged up.
There was no games.
Copy that. 76.
The one thing I did play, probably like,
Sweetheart.
I mean, we can look at my hours on it. $14 hours
Echo 25, 76.
on VR chat,
RPD,
and that is
50
that is
request.
something I would consider the most, like something I played the most. That's 14 hours, and that was over like 2 weeks. I actually experienced Ugandan Knuckles meme before it went viral. Fun fact. Fun fact. That is something I'll always be like, yeah, I was involved in that. I was a little Knuckles guy running around, just shouting Knuckles. And that was before it went viral. Because that was in December, and then it went viral in like January, February. Yeah, maybe I should talk to Sci-Fi Momo about it. Guys, random praise out of nowhere. Momo is one of the coolest people ever. And talking to Momo, always a delight. She's awesome. You part of that too? Hell yeah. So, we do have to buy a VR headset. We also have like a bunch of other stuff I've got to buy.
29, 10, 8.
One of these. Okay. We've got to buy IRL backpack. Truck sim. Should just buy one of the new ones. I'm doing that with Mungo. So the truck simulator stream will be with Mungo and probably a few other people. And we're gonna do like we're gonna roleplay it. Be like, breaker. This is Big Hog coming through. So that'll be fun. How many subs did we actually hit during the subathon? I don't know if did we hit 1,500? The community Minecraft server. So my plan for that is I kind of want to do it where it's like I only want it to be open for like 7 to 10 days. By the way, like I do not want it to be open long because I think like Minecraft servers they peak around 4 or 5 days in. So it's like it's kind of like that. I think we full send it. I do want to do like modded with VoIP
23 MRPD.
because Minecraft VoIP goes crazy. I don't know if I want to do any of the mods. I know lots of people like love mods for longevity, but I feel like it just becomes like it's kind of like a I would say, feel free to correct me, bad watching experience. I think the best Minecraft watching experiences is when there's a dumb fuck story for some reason. Honestly, I might do that. I might make it like a Minecraft roleplay server, community server for like 7 days to 10 days. This might be a bit ambitious. I have some kind of like topic. So maybe it's like, you know when you see those YouTubers and they're like, I did a civilization in Minecraft for 1,000 days. I don't know, something like that maybe could work. Maybe we do it's like 2 factions. And everybody has to pick between like 2 islands they build up. And then after like 7 days, we just like pull down the border. See what happens. I think that could be fun. Because I used to be a mod for a YouTuber when I was like 11, 12, 13. I was only 11, so I was a mod for a YouTuber. And he had like 40, 50,000 subscribers on Minecraft. Let's say on YouTube, which was like pretty big back then. He had a server, and I was a mod on his server. And then he would do like special servers. So he did like a Tekkit one. He did a hardcore one. And one of the ones he did was a factions one. They did a faction server where everybody was a part of like 4 factions for a month of building up supplies. And our faction was called The Hill, because the first time I ever played on a faction server, I made like a little base in a hill and it got destroyed. It was pretty cool. But we found like a mountain, probably the height of like this. And then we made like a base inside the mountain. And it was sick. And then when the borders collapsed, it was anarchy for like 3 hours. So many people molded. So many people like gave up in Minecraft, stopped playing after that. Because the griefing was crazy. This thing, I don't really care about like items and equipment. I'm just a builder. So I'll just like make a cool base. And then everybody else will like go and do all the supply work for me. But yeah, IRL backpack. I don't know if I want to buy like the $800 one or the one that's worth $1,800. So obviously like spending more means you get more out of it, but
yeah, I have.
I don't know.
Who's trespassed from the hospital.
It's like when you buy technology, right? You always want to spend more in technology because the more you spend, the higher quality and that you get better out of it. But it's also like how much you actually gonna use it. Like, do I want to spend almost £2,000, which is close to like probably like $3,000 on an IRL backpack, which I'll use EU TwitchCon. That's 1 week of the year. NA TwitchCon, 1 week of the year. And then where's Maureen there? Maybe like a bunch out of the rest of the year. Like maybe like once every 2 to 3 months. Do I want to spend $1,800? But also, if I buy it, I might use it even more. I might be more inclined to do IRL streams. Like, I would love to do IRL streams all the time. Especially, like, if I do a stream like this, about a 6-hour stream, it's 1 a.m. And then I just throw my IRL backpack in the car and throw the camera into, like, the dashboard mode and go for a drive. Like, I might go, like, I sometimes go for, like 1 to 3 hour drives just aimlessly around North Wales. I feel like I'd be more inclined to do that. I also like, I would love to do more IRL stuff, like going around places, going to unique places, doing like fun little like quests on the stream, like, you know, like imagine we IRL streamed driving from the south of England to like the north of Scotland. That'd be sick.
10-9 the situation.
Like people do those in YouTube videos all the time, but if we like did that on a stream, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, 77.
Sierra 1076.
Copy that.
Highway 44.
The only problem with IRL content on streams is stream snipers.
And climbing the staircase to a roof in an alleyway. Be climbing another ladder.
He seems like the kind that'll shove you off, so be careful.
Yeah.
How long of a drive? How long would it take to drive from top of UK to bottom? 14 hours and 50 minutes. 837 miles, 1,347 kilometers. I feel like you would want to take, like, county roads and then also, like, I wouldn't want to do that by myself. Driving for 14 hours and 30 minutes straight would be atrocious. I find driving for more than, like, 3 hours is pretty horrible. It depends on your sleep, though, right? Like, if you get, like, a good rest, good sleep, then I feel like you can put out, like, a good 10-hour drive. Because if you do, like, you know, like, if you do, like, a 10 to 12-hour day, and then you go for a long drive, oh, fuck that, man.
$10.95.
195.
It should.
This song is crazy. That was a 7-minute long remix.
Hello?
Hello, is this on?
Yes, it's on, Harold.
What's with the sappiness, huh?
You're asking if the phone is on. You just called me.
I didn't know if you could, hear me. If I could hear you. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Harold. How we doing?
That's a loaded question. Kip. Sergeant Kip, LSPD Shift 1.
Yes, sir. What about him?
He don't got the spunk. I don't know what it is. Do you want me to talk to him? Do you as LSPD want to maybe, talk? I think he needs more guidance as a leader. It kind of feels like he was just thrown into being a sergeant out of nowhere pretty quickly after corporal. And, I feel like he does. I don't know if it's like he doesn't think he's a leader, but it feels like there's not a lot of like leadership happening. Maybe it's a combination of LSPD being so fragmented, and because I know sometimes like grapeseed sergeants feel like they're not a superior or a boss for sandy deputies, etc. And I do worry that might be happening to him, and because LSPD Shift 1 is so spread out, and he's a part of.
Do you feel like it's a confidence thing with him potentially, or just that he's unaware of what he can and can't do as a sergeant?
I think that everybody in this department is unaware of what they can and can't do. Going all the way up to the chief of police, going down to cadets. I feel like no one knows what they can and can't do. But it might be a confidence thing. You're
spitting some truth there, Harold. I feel ya.
I
mean, I could definitely talk to him. It's kind of see where he's sitting at and see if he needs any guidance or anything like that. But if you have any key points you want to throw my way, that would be appreciated since nobody's raised any concerns with him as of yet. So,
you've heard about my I want to rework sergeant thing because all of our sergeants suck. I've already had like an intervention with Bush. I told him he's not stepping up enough. He's not leading enough. He's not, doing enough. And, I think it's just department-wide. Every single sergeant, I think it's Maper mode, right? It's, we look at most Maper and how he inspires people and how he acts as a sergeant. Yes, I might be biased because I'm Grapeseed, but, if every department had Moose or someone who acted like him, oh my gosh, every department would be amazing. That doesn't mean people need to rework who they are as a person. It's just more so, it's the leadership capabilities and abilities, and also the actual action of doing so, of being there for the people instead of just existing. So a lot of our sergeants,
I agree with you.
right?
Yeah,
And-
I don't feel like enough of them really just speak up and really pipe up and take control of different
but lieutenants do
situations,
it
especially
too.
with big scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, lieutenants to it, captains to
Yeah.
it. I always hear, typing like, oh, I delegate, but I tell you, people love seeing the bosses take control, like, I might be off patrol a lot, but if I go in a car and I notice it's being led party, I'm just gonna lead it and let people remember why I'm a captain and they're a cadet,
Absolutely.
People love that stuff. I may have to.
No,
hang up when
I
see the
agree with you.
47,
Oh, okay. No worries, Harold.
Maureen, is this malicious? Maureen, is this malicious?
No.
Alright, I don't have to hang up. What's wrong?
Okay.
What exploded?
Alright, I don't know
You
how
got
to swim, but I'm
exploded?
gonna try to cross this river, so.
A little bit.
Did you kick the red barrel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, they'll do that,
Why would they explode from kicking them?
Pressure.
Oh.
I'm not a scientist.
I didn't know about the pressure.
Oh, hold on. EMS from police. Hold on.
You're good, Harold. Take your time.
Send it.
52 requests, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, 1 blown up 47.
Only a little bit.
10-4, we'll have a unit on their way in a couple minutes.
Correction, slightly burnt. I'm gonna bring you to the station so you're more comfortable, okay? Alright, you hold on to my phone.
Okay.
Ma'am, everything's going to be okay, all right?
You reckon? You don't
What's the
think I'm
status
gonna
of
die?
BPD?
Oh, you're going to be good.
Highway
You're going to be
44
fine.
is around
EMS
to
are going to
make
be
sure
there
everything's
soon.
okay.
They're going to take care of you, okay?
There's only a little bottle of explosives.
Yeah, just a little. Listen, what everyone can do with a little bit of crispiness in their life,
I got
okay?
visual leave. People
Well, I
leaving.
didn't really want to be crispy, to be honest with you.
Listen, I don't think anybody wants to be.
Oh,
The
I
fact
pulled up,
is,
so.
you've been there, you've
They
done
haven't
it,
turned
you've
around yet.
experienced it, now you get to brag about it, and you survived it.
Underglow,
You
yellow
reckon people think
moped,
it's cool that I went
black
exploding?
moped, one with
Yeah,
a pink.
yeah. It might be a nice little conversational piece,
Right,
happened
well,
to the
with that
motorbike
then,
out
I'll
here?
say I kicked a canister that exploded and see if people think that's
Okay,
fine.
whoa, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. You're just
She's not a cop.
maybe don't do that
That's
ever
a-
again.
That's a Grapeseed tradition, If I had $1
have
for
no idea what
every
golfing sounds
Grapeseed deputy that had kicked an explosive canister, I would have $17.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Wow.
Why did they explode?
A lot of money for the up north. Yeah, that's good. I can get you half a meal up at Go-Go's.
1041.
What's my movie, mate?
This is awkward.
Thank you.
I'm all here. Yeah, I'll put you on the
It's
sofa.
fine. It's
Wow.
fine. Just throw me down.
Keep
and I'll
holding
die
on the
quietly.
phone. Keep holding on.
Holding the phone. Perfect.
Still need additionals over at Del Parrot.
Alright. There you are.
I believe it's code 4. I think
EMS
people
is on
left.
the way at
When they left, I'm just here getting one of these bikes repaired.
Talking
Or
about
is damaged
taking
on
control of
scene
scenes and you know how good it
Oh,
looks when
yeah.
a boss does it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? I do agree with you. I think I'm more 50-50 on it and I agree that I think people like it when the bosses are on scenes and they are taking control, but also at the same time like people to shine, like show what they're
100%.
made of and what
There's
they
a
can
balance, right?
Yeah,
It's-
100%, yeah.
If a scene is being led fine and it's already going well, and a scene is doing great with it, then who cares? Don't take over. But if if a scene is going bad, or maybe that scene needs
Yeah,
dead,
step in immediately,
yeah,
exactly.
just step in and show them, show them it's going well,
I think a big meeting with PD kind of needs to happen. Something sometime soon, just to kind of, we don't do that stuff enough. And, I'm not talking about our normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday type shit. Like a big gathering, get everyone together. And honestly, we need to have a command one as well to kind of start getting everyone on the same page. That reminds me, Saturday, myself, and Joe, and hopefully Nash and Ty, we're going to have a sit down with Strong Rock to talk about, apparently there's been a lot of complaints with FIB doing traffic stops and shit like that.
I
And
thought Saturday
so-
was that meeting that's being hosted by
What are they wearing?
Sub-Department's meeting. Oh no, that's Wednesday or Sunday.
Is there more meetings?
Are you in this? Hold on, let me check.
Oh, I don't think I'm in a sub-department
Yeah, you're in
chat
it.
or anything. Am I?
This one.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm in so many chats now, man. Oh my lord.
Yeah, welcome to leadership.
Yeah, exactly. So the idea is because we had a conversation with Strong Rock, and I think you might have been there when I spun the idea of FIB coming with PD and doing training with us, and they would have to pay us
$50,000.
Yeah, exactly. And so apparently that kind of pushed Strong Rock to go ahead and start his own TNT thing, but he's still got FIB agents that are in the field that don't know how to process, don't know how to process a warrant. I had to help one of them last night, which I didn't mind doing, but if these people are going to be out on the streets, they need to be, there needs to be the same expectation that we have with our officers, right? We're not going to set these people loose with a vehicle, gun, and a badge to go, hold people accountable under, and they're not properly trained for what we expect in the state of San Andreas. Like, I'm not dissing FIB. I'm not like everybody else. I don't have a problem with them. They've never crossed me. So I just think there's expectations that need to be established, and I don't want to use the jurisdiction word, but there needs to be lines that are drawn so they understand that they are a federal investigation division in the state of San Andreas, and that's their job.
Well, if they're federal, then why are they doing anything less than felonies? Huh? Why is that not?
I agree. I completely agree. That's what I think that needs to be established. Is there anyone that is even above the FIB that's not bench guy? Like, who resides over him? Like, we have Bob Smith.
Probably Ryan Abbott from the Board of Governors.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
That's Jerry's boss.
Jerry, is that the Chancellor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never met the Chancellor before. I've only heard about him. So evil man, right?
He used to be an IAA director.
Oh, we don't like IAA.
No, even worse.
Nope, don't like them at all.
What's your opinion of this, Mary?
I think it's very interesting, but I don't really know what you're talking about, so I'm sort of just quietly eating popcorn.
Wow. Get used to it. If you make it through the application process, there'll be lots of very important conversations that you won't understand.
I love not understanding important conversations. That's how you understand important conversations. You listen to them until you understand them.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, so we need to have this meeting with the FIB. We need to have some meetings of ourselves to get people on the same page, and I agree with you. I think we need to start encouraging not just sergeants, but corporals as well. I view the corporal position as these are people that we potentially view as that are going to be able to step up and move into positions like a sergeant and a lieutenant. And I want them to know that they have the power to take control of scenes. You don't have to be a captain. You don't have to be the chief of police. They need to understand they have the ability to do it, and they need to have the balls to be able to do it as well. They got to have the confidence while they're out in the streets. It's no different than dealing with suspects, all right? It's a part of what we expect.
Hi, John. The EMS here. Hi, John. Thanks for hiring a full fare in the back corner and the sofa.
Oh,
nice
I see him.
Yeah, she's over there. She's over.
He's in the alleyways. We're BCB.
But going to this topic, I think we gotta keep the academies exactly
Never
how
mind.
they
He did a
are.
little loop.
But we as captains, maybe it should be the responsibility as the lieutenant of the department, the second in command. I think we need to start organizing further training that focuses on the culture of either the station or the department, right? So
I agree. I've actually been preaching that for a while.
Yes. So imagine if out of LSPD once a month had a group training for officers and senior officers, and it's run by corporals and sergeants, and it's about because like LSPD, you would probably prioritize high speed stuff, high violent stuff, high intense stuff, the tactical stuff,
exactly
compared to the county, and we're gonna focus on like the community outreach, maybe focusing on some of the county stuff, like working with things like that, and animal crime, working with state parks, stuff like that. So our departments, we have different departments for a reason. So let's build up those different reasons and also focus on what's needed, right?
So the biggest problem that we have within this PD is, in my opinion, is we hire, we bring them through the FTO program, we make them officers, and essentially, unless they go to a subdivision, their training stops there, and then they start learning bad habits from other people. And having everyone, there's no way we're ever going to be in a world to where we're going to have the proper balance to where absolutely everybody is on the same page. But as long as we got the majority on our side with it, we're going to be fine. But the problem is right now, like you said, we're so fragmented in the sense that there's so much misinformation and things that get taken out of context on a regular basis that it's a struggle. And I think just having some sort of meeting with everyone and just saying, yo, this, because Ty and I, we completely went through the guidelines and the SOPs for the LSPD and revised what their responsibilities are for their roles and informed everyone what they're supposed to be doing. Now, we kind of left it up to them to take the time to go and read, but I planned on within the next week or so to start checking people like, you understand what what is expected of you to start doing from now on. And if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, demotions are going to be one of those things that's going to get normalized within PD. Plain and simple. There's expectations of things that I'm supposed to do as a captain, and vice versa for you and Joe. If we're not doing our fucking jobs and we're not doing our due diligence, and this right here is just a really prime example of what we really need to take and start pushing into effect, so we can just iron all the kinks and whatnot out. You know what I mean? So I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you, but I'll talk to Kip. If you've got some points that you want to point out that I could talk to him about, I'd appreciate that. But then I think it's, again, I'm just say one final time that we need to organize something to where we have a command meeting first and then we have a PD meeting. So I'm game. I'm down. I'm ready to help, ready to roll, get this fucking train moving again.
Hey, we got a lot of stuff to do, so, just time to do it.
Hey, man, I agree with you. You just let me know if you need help with anything, okay?
Yeah, likewise.
Well, that's
all right, thanks, Harold. Appreciate you, brother.
Once the metal shards in, yeah.
I'm not wiggling.
Wow.
Good.
I get that, sure,
23.
Remember, exploring the rite of passage in Creepseed, the fire department used to come
Oh my
to
god!
Ah!
Why?
Oh, hi
You
there.
told me no wiggling. I weren't
Yeah,
wiggling.
well, yeah, you're not allowed to wiggle. I can wiggle. Poor Harold. I think I knocked him out. Now I gotta take care of Harold.
Tampering on the vehicle, but no suspects in the area will call this code 4.
You need to get to the goddamn vehicle. Chris, trainee.
Yeah.
In the vehicle. Oh.
There's 007 back tonight.
Roger that. Marking back tonight.
Where you season? There he is. Traveling season. I may have punched Harold. Now he's knocked out. Oh, hi there.
Oh, I was just grabbing my extra pair of glasses,
Sorry about that. I have a nasty right hook.
Yeah.
I just get very angry sometimes too. It's the lack of cocaine in my system.
What?
Yeah, I was a cocaine addict.
You got
well, I guess I am a cocaine addict.
One day someone's gonna charge you with a search.
It's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna lose my job.
Yeah, you probably will.
And
What
my
if I had
business.
died?
Oh no!
I could have died from that punch, and then you'd be given manslaughter, and that's it. Over.
My life would be over.
Yeah.
I need to really control my anger with my cocaine addiction.
I recommend farming. Okay, you take up farming, and it'll help you out.
007.
I was thinking
checking out the
about
explosions at
leaving
RPD.
EMS.
Wow.
And starting to grow weed for the state.
Wow. That could be casual. That could be nice.
Just so I can farm all day.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
This job's gonna kill me.
Yeah, you and everyone else that's got a government job,
That's for sure. Especially after last week.
Yeah, like Betsy.
Oh, Lily.
I don't know why she's crying. Willie who? Hello, Grapeseed. After 7 hours of
You
hunting
be
down
advised
the
that
office.
latest 77 request.
I'm gonna go 42 in preparation of Farming
Then I'll have to
Friday
go check it
tomorrow, and it's gonna be the New Zealand meeting, and it's gonna be a great time. You know, a big shift tomorrow. Normal Farming Friday, first time in 5 minutes.
Wow.
I'm so sad I won't be able to do Farming Friday tomorrow.
You know, that's okay. You know, I've been talking to Morse, and we're trying to plan some kind of Farming Friday equivalent in shift cool time. Oh.
Oh.
I'm so excited for Farming Friday.
It's gonna be nice.
for that,
No, you know,
Yeah, it's
you
gonna be
three,
taken off
I'm
North
so
Farm Bay City
proud
on
of
the
you.
right. You
You're
found
doing the
all of
good
our
thing, you know,
stuff
helping
just
out,
bought them
and you know, make
from
sure you
Rambo
stay
Bluff.
safe, and you know, keep an eye out for Moose coming out the
10-4-76.
ICU, and also
He's
Dallas
on the
as well
bike.
was in a
We've got
bad
no idea.
way. So keep an eye out for them, right?
Lead motors on another chase.
Okay.
You got it, sir.
An alleyway by that white garage.
We got
You don't call me sir.
I'm on my way.
You,
We've got
you
other
got it,
77s.
Mr. Harold.
We're going northbound
Harriet,
towards Dorset.
you don't call me Mr. It's just Harriet. Come on, oh, come on, oh.
I love that Ipa Papelli has been playing so much in Harriet. She's so funny. I'm glad she survived the almost killing moose. Okay, I'm leaving. So high feels weird, man. To Mantis. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow.